Check, 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 check. Apologies, boys. Thank you for being patient right now. Got some big news happening today, man. Big, big news. All right, guys, we're supposed to be getting two really big articles today. By the way, 3, 2, 1. We're supposed to be getting two big articles. One that's supposed to be, I think, 7,000 words. The other one is 5,000, which will be the TWAP. This guy Cross showed his true colors yesterday. Immature spoiled brat. It's a bad look. Bungie should cut Cross off. Love reading that right out the gate. First up, cut me off from what? You act like we're on salary or some shit. I've literally seen comments like the past couple of days being like, Bungie should really invest in different content creators. Motherfucker, what kind of program do you think this is? Now, the kind of program you might think this is similar to what is present Not going to call out the companies that do it, but there are definitely companies out there that have games that have cultivated a payout program for videos per month for their games. But that's not what Bungie does. There's no salary. There's no content creators on fucking salary. Cut me off from what? Destiny? Brother. That shit's ending next month. Literally in a week and a half. Cut me off from Marathon? Oh, don't do it. No. Oh, Lord. No. The horror. Look. People are coming here and saying, Cross, you showed your true colors yesterday. When that blows my mind. I have told you since day one that if Bearing Marathon gets me a D3, I will gladly do it. I've been saying this shit now for years. You must have not heard me. I said this shit from the moment I saw Marathon. Back during its reveal. I said it last year. I said it again this year. I said it in the midst of playing Marathon, even though I had a good time. Now, does that take away from what Marathon is? You guys enjoying it? Y'all having a great time? Great. Great. But I'm just letting you know, like I've let Bungie know, that I think Destiny is the better game and the better bet. That's it. That's it. Will I have any sway on that? Fuck no. I'm just a guy. Plays video games just like you. So who knows? However, there are people out there that are getting confused or are trying to twist narratives saying that we're trying to promote violence toward Marathon creators, Marathon streamers, Marathon developers. We're not. We've never said anything like that. We've never, when I said piss on your corpse, light you on fire, stuff like that, understand that is directly at Marathon itself. And by the way, I would only do those things if it actually meant I got a D3. Okay. Completely different scenario. I've got nothing but love for, because honestly, let's just be clear. People are like, quit talking shit about Marathon creators. Motherfucker, they're Destiny creators. Your top Marathon creators are Destiny creators. Your top Marathon streamers were Destiny streamers. All right? They my fucking people anyways. I fucking known them for years. I play game with them for years. They've been in the Destiny community for years. Why would I ever talk shit about them? My fucking people? Never. I love those guys. And they're going to go on to do great fucking things within Marathon or within any other game they ever touch. For those that are trying to hit me with the whole moral high ground standpoint, my favorite messages are, Cross, I used to look up to you. Why? At what point did you ever think I was trying to be some beacon of morality? Hear me on this. At what point, whether it was years ago going into Beyond Light, talking shit about the game during Lightfall, telling you to lick my ass, at what point did you look at me and go, there he is? That right there is who I should look up to. Fucking don't. And if you think that's somehow going to make me feel bad, come on. On the other side of things, this is where things get real skewy because people want to try to find some sort of pitfall, some sort of fuck up. I've seen certain comments. Something like, I don't know, Cross is he's about to turn the page to being a he's about to get into politics or whatever. I guess the term is what, grifter or whatever. The other things that have been said is Cross is going to become the next Asmongold. First up, no. All right. I like premium steaks, and I don't personally have a thing for goth mommies. Nothing against Asmon. But that's his world. That's his world. I like games too much. And so does Asmon. Asmon likes games too. But I like games too much. And this is, and more specifically, I like Destiny 3. I'm not shaming anyone that likes goth mommies. You do you. Where's Noja? But I just wanted Destiny 3. And Marathon community, I understand you guys took it real personally the other day. And I get it. I've been, we get a little carried away sometimes. We say a couple of things. But I said it yesterday, and I hear again, I say it today. Good luck to you in Season 2. I will personally not be playing Marathon this season. Yes, to send a message. Will that message be received? Probably fucking not. I will personally be playing Destiny. Okay? And if you're like, but Cross, you should play Marathon because that's going to give you a Destiny 3. I've already played Marathon. I've already given it nearly 300 hours. I'm about to get my final month with Destiny. And unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, everything we've ever asked Bungie to do, from like like the fixing the director, the portal, refining the patrol events. Honestly, this update, they are balling out, man. They are balling out. Sucks. It sucks. But we're going to jump it in. We're going to have a good time. We're going to enjoy it. And to the people at the very, very top who thought that this was a good decision, fuck you. Path of Exile today? Yeah. Be this afternoon. Y'all let me know when the article drops. Diesel, yeah. We'll watch it this weekend, bud. I already talked to him about it. We'll watch it this weekend. First article, 7,000 words. Yeah, it's going to be a juicer. Y'all let me know when it's up. Yeah, we'll finish 007 between the two articles today. And then jump into PoE this evening. Oh my God. What kind of poll is this shit? 62% in here vote for goth mommies over big booty Latinas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that polls like that ever take place here. And I promise you, we will deal with this. Okay. We will get new mods in here. Yes, I might reach out to Noja though. Let her know what's up. My wife is in the room. Does that mean you can't vote? Or you must vote biasly? Is that what it is? Careful, my man. Careful. It's going to be a long weekend. Careful. Fusion with the 10 gifted over there on YouTube. Fusion, thank you so much, my man. I don't see the new article. It's out. Cobra indeed, my man. Half an hour, it's going to be out. Gotcha. No. Look, I know we kind of came out kind of strong this morning. I've been seeing things like the Destiny community is, Cross is promoting violence in the Destiny community. No one is telling anyone to go to any content creator or to any of the devs, especially the devs, man, to talk shit. The Cross number key runs. Who knows? Marathon? Who knows? I'm not going to rule it out completely. And look, can I just say this to my Marathon guys? I really did enjoy playing your game. I had every intention of playing your game. But you got to understand the position that we're now in. And you got to understand the things that have led up to this moment. You may be a Marathon player that has never touched Destiny. You have no idea what these passionate but angry people online, why they are saying what they are saying. Not the fucking, not the weirdos, but the people that are genuinely lovers of Destiny. But I will say this. I hope that the numbers really pop off going into this June. And I hope Bungie sees and Sony sees the colossal fuck up that they are about to make. Probably won't, but I hope they see it. Some images and previews in the next couple of weeks may not be perfect in quality on the blog. Teams hopping straight into dev builds to grab the goods. Expect more polished stuff closer to June the 9th. Okay. Without Destiny, Marathon wouldn't exist. Yeah, we played this game. Like everybody can, you keep like, you be like, well, without Marathon, Halo wouldn't exist. Without Halo, Destiny wouldn't exist. Okay, whatever. We can jump back and forth on all this stuff because, at the end of the day, it's all within Bungie, But Destiny for sure. I really, really wish the money that it made and what it did would have just stayed within Destiny. Went into Destiny. Created more Destiny. And it's same with Marathon. You know what I mean? Like Marathon, everything it makes, stay within Marathon. And that's that. Lord, I hope not, dude. I hope not. Oh my God, yeah. No, the Destiny 2 team Twitter account has been going crazy. They've been dropping all kinds of information. It definitely doesn't come off as a like I mean, man, I don't know. Like I don't know. We know significant layoffs are coming. But you gotta give it to the Destiny 2 development team. They are fighting like hell right now. So this was yesterday's article. Today's gonna be even longer. And then we've got a twit. Which is also really long, which is kind of crazy. Where were they in the last 5 years? Guys, y'all act like we've had a terrible 5 years. You know, let me explain this. The reason why Destiny players are really upset right now is that you started a saga that you didn't even finish. Okay? And then a lot of the developers on the Destiny side who we've cultivated relationships with are now about to all be put out. So, y'all, there seems to be, and I think these are just people that are talking. Maybe they've been on the outside. Maybe you just don't know. But that lead up into Final Shape was fantastic. That explosion into the raid, taking on the Witness, the 12-man activity, the final send-off for characters like Cade. It was beautiful. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. But not that long after that is when many of those individuals that shipped that expansion got laid off. And so that would have been that would have been the second half of 2024. 2025 rolls around. We get told that, hey, there's going to be these promises. We're committing to the saga. And that was with Edge of Fate and Renegades. And both obviously underperformed. Especially compared to what Destiny normally did. Where its annual peaks, its annual explosion would be like in the 300,000 concurrent viewers or concurrent players on Steam. That was just Steam. And by the way, Destiny's player base is been larger on the console front. I want to say since the very beginning, considering it started off on console. But I think it's just even when we went into like Shadowkeep and stuff, it still just remained the juggernaut of players. Anyways, those things didn't pan out. So then you get into this year and you're like, all right, why is the Destiny community salty? Well, 2026 rolls around and we're like, okay, we're supposed to be getting we're supposed to be getting the next batch of our content in March. We get told, no, that's being delayed. It's being delayed and you can play Marathon for the time being. So we played Marathon. All of us, many of us played Marathon. But then we noticed Bungie was being incredibly quiet. leading up to the announcements, which is happening now in May. And many of us started to speculate the worst. And as we got closer, what we found out was that not only was that content delayed, but it was outright canceled. And the next year of content is canceled. Oh, and by the way, Destiny 2 is getting its final updates. You know, you can't expect especially a community like Destiny, to just roll over when you tell them. I mean, how else do you think that news is supposed to be digested? I mean, are we supposed to just be like, okay, cool. High fives, everybody. Final update. And so, for the marathon community out there, that is like, damn, why are all these Destiny players pissed off? You guys are getting updates. You guys have a future. See, you have a year of content coming out. Just about a guarantee. You have a year of content coming out. Not the Destiny side. And I personally think that's a massive mistake. I think both games, I mean, I wish both games could coexist and live. But they're not. You can't even say, since Marathon is long, like Bungie has always wanted to be a multi-IP studio. They can't even really claim to be a multi-IP studio. Destiny was not getting updated since the launch of Marathon. It was just existing. They don't have the capacity, unfortunately. Well, that is the lesson that, for whatever reason, Bungie is just having to continually learn, or at least continually make the same mistake year over year. You know, when they issued their first round of layoffs following Lightfall, when they got rid of people like Michael Salvatore, when they essentially laid off key figures that brought you the final shape, and then they migrated more and more people to the Marathon side, and then what? How can you sit there after you do all that and be like, I don't know why anyone doesn't want to play Destiny 2? How in the fuck do you reach that conclusion and be like, well, people just must not be interested? That's what it is. People just must not be interested. I miss Deej as well, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Deej was honestly potentially one of the first Dominus. Destiny 2 is dying and all you streamers bailed and influence others to bail. No, we attempted to influence Bungie to make a Destiny 3. That's what we attempted. At the same time, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? When Bungie cut content from the game and didn't add it back in, like we thought they were going to do, what do you expect me not to say something? When the game continued to be more and more over monetized year after year, to the point we literally had to make a video on this shit because it was ridiculous how much monetization was in this game. You expect us to not say anything about it? We're going to call these things out. And when Destiny 2 was finally at the end of its life cycle, when a D3 was the most common sense direction to take, and by the way, this isn't just coming from us. This shit was coming from people within Bungie. Okay? And those individuals were let go a long time ago. You don't got to be a fucking prophet here to realize that the natural step forward for Destiny 2 was to go toward a Destiny 3. This is such a depressing channel now. I'll give it time. It's going to get more depressing. Give it time. Well, no, that was with the original contract with Activision. Activision wanted to make like fucking, what was it, 4 Destinies? I don't think that would have been... I actually think Destiny 2 had a very... or it had a healthy enough life cycle outside of removing Forsaken and Red War. Now that's a problem. But I don't think we should have been on like on a Destiny 4 or Destiny 5 at this point. How long do you think you're going to play Destiny? Please tell me you're not just going to play 1 month and then never again. Guys, I come from RuneScape, okay? I come from RuneScape. I didn't turn my back on RuneScape. RuneScape turned its back on me. And when that happened, I left. And do you see us play RuneScape? Has RuneScape gone on to do great things? Absolutely. Hell, old school RuneScape has retaken its highs. Last year, or I think it was this year, it literally retook its highs. RuneScape is that example that I use when I'm like, there's always a way to come back. But here's how Jagex was able to actually make that comeback. They focused on RuneScape. They didn't go, all right, let's go make all this other shit. They said, damn. What got us to the dance? RuneScape. What should we focus on? We should focus on RuneScape. Oh my God. Who would have thought? Oh yeah. Someone's going to bring up the survival game they made. But what's it called? It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Still RuneScape. You see where I'm coming from? At some point, Jagex realized, wow, you know what? It's better to be known for one thing than to not be known at all. And they focus on RuneScape entirely. I respect it, man. Now, they operate differently. Jagex operates differently. And I don't think Bungie will ever operate like that. RuneScape died, let it go. Dude, I don't know why I have marathon players. Can you quit talking shit about other games? You have no room to talk shit. I can go pull up RuneScape's player count right now, and you would literally chop your own dick off to get those numbers. All right? Just stop. Chill. Cross, can we talk about DMG and Destiny tweets that said not coming to Destiny 2? Let me just say this, Bungie, if you're making a fucking Destiny 3, you better tell me now. Because I've created such a big stink. All right? I've stirred the fuck out of this pot. And I'm afraid I'm going to keep stirring it harder and harder all throughout June. So if there's someone there right now, you better fucking send me something and let me know that a D3 is being fucking made. No, we'll have a lot to do in June. By the way, glad. Be down to like 2-man. I don't know. Can you 2-man a Pantheon events? A 2-man a Pantheon event or something. Bro, check your X comments. It's a cesspool, brother. It's a cesspool. You don't want to look at them. Twitter itself is a cesspool. Cross, what do I have to do to get you to run old school RuneScape raid with me? Well, that's why I was bringing up about RuneScape. Guys, will I ever come back to RuneScape? Maybe. But RuneScape wounded me. RuneScape hurt me so bad, I had to grow up and join society and leave my basement and talk to people. And fucking, you see where I'm coming from? That's how bad RuneScape hurt me. I remember walking out, just looking in the sun after I quit RuneScape, and it's like, damn, I gotta play life now. Some people, everybody plays games differently. Yeah, look, I remember sitting there at 21 years old playing RuneScape and was like, you know what? I remember I was in my little 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment. And I was like, you know what? I feel like a king right now. Got my desk here. Got my laptop right here. Got RuneScape here. I got Halo over here in the corner that I can play while I'm AFK farming. RuneScape is like, my God. And I remember thinking at that moment, I was like, I think this is the only time in my life I will ever feel this at peace. Some of you have experienced this. I truly felt this. I was like, I think this is the most peace I will ever feel in my life. And then it was all, well, I mean, I wouldn't say downhill. Great things have happened. I love having children. I love being a father. And I love, I love that we've played Destiny and we've gone down this path. But no, I have not returned to RuneScape. And so what I mean by that is like for Destiny, if Destiny like really, really, really actually like really shuts down, like really, really, for instance, if following the June 9th update, the entire Destiny division of Bungie gets wiped out and laid off, I don't think I could play much Destiny after that. I don't think I can just jump on and just be like, because that would be it. There's still a little bit of hope in me right now that maybe with our presence here in June, we can do something about it. But, copium, yeah. Potentially. You'll still have Marathon at least? Marathon community, don't fucking talk to me about this right now. You want to have that conversation, talk about that later this year. The last thing I want to be told, if everything actually does burn to the fucking ground, is that I can come play Marathon. Cross, what did they sponsor you? Boys, I don't believe we're ever going to be sponsored ever again. It is what it is. You did it to yourself? You're right. You're right. I did. Nope. Luke, let Kick know. We'll take that meeting now. Get the IRL streamers and cameras ready. It's take on the phone. Now listen. If a D3 gets announced, I want you to know. I'll say things like, Marathon is a good game. I like Marathon. I think we should play Marathon. I will say these things. If a D3 gets confirmed, these words will come out of my mouth. I promise. Cross, I have hope too, but let's think. Bungie needs a change. Where do you think it's going to hit? Upper management or the devs? Guys, I love your logic. It's probably the correct logic to have. Okay. My viewpoint is a bit more pessimistic at this point. Just based on my experience. My limited experience. But my experience nonetheless. Project Wallace with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Wallace with the 10. Thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love for this guy. Hopefully this is a huge marketing scheme. I would be utterly shocked if this was some sort of marketing scheme, guys. I just don't think so. Like who would do that? Who would go, we're going to cancel the game. This is the final update. And then what? Sneak an asset in the game that says D3 and be like, surprise, motherfucker. Is that really what, like, I would jump for joy. I would be so happy, but who would do that? Also, in order for people to go along with this, your employees have to be thinking now for these 2-3 weeks that they're about to get laid off. You understand? The people that Paul have talked to, they're not just telling Paul this. They genuinely think they're about to be laid off because, well, they've been talking with Bungie about potential layoffs. So you're telling me like they're in on this too or something like that? Or maybe they're not, and maybe someone is scheming all this. Guys, I think it's mega copium, and I think what's even more copium than that is that next week Sony's State of Play is going to show off Destiny 3. It ain't gonna happen, man. BJC with a 10 gifted. BJC, thank you so much. It ain't, man. I bet you we don't even see anything Bungie related next Tuesday on the State of Play. You might see, you will probably see some really small trailer of Marathon. But I guarantee you the focus is going to be completely on everything else Sony is working on. It's going to be Wolverine. Okay. Cross-check the reply. I'm not looking at Twitter, guys. Twitter is a cesspool. We know it's a cesspool. I only come over here to engagement forum, nothing else. I want to go through all the comments. Ace with the 20 gifted subs. All right, guys, this article's about to drop. I'm going to piss very quickly, and then we're going to read this. I'm pissing, hold up. All right. Let's take a look at this shit. Where's this thing at? Cross, it's insane. All right, don't. Hold on. Dev Insights, weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. Before we dig in, we wanted to take a moment to thank you. Seeing your reactions has been really moving to us. Frankly, we wouldn't be here without you. And the way you continue to show up for this world means more than we can fully put into words. Every memory and every moment you've shared with us over the years has fueled our future. Every ounce of our June update is for you. And we hope you feel it as you continue to read through our inside articles and upcoming twits, let alone when you're playing the update with us on June the 9th. Yeah, it's a bit sappy, sentimental, but that's how we're feeling while reading all of your stories over the last week. We hope to keep building worlds to inspire friendship for years to come, and truly couldn't do it without you and your voices. Again, thank you for being here, for sticking with us. All right, let's get to the goods. Dev Insight number 2 starts now. Ah, damn, just had to hit us in the feels right out the gate like this. Right out the gate like this. All right. Greetings, Guardians. We are here today to share the mini balance changes and updates that the Destiny 2 dev team has been working on for the Monument of Triumph update coming June the 9th. It's a long article, so here's a list of the main topics you'll find in it. New weapon tier upgrading system, tier upgrading for crafted weapons, buffs to mini exotics like Anarchy, Lament, and Vex Mythic class, including new catalysts and improvements for previous ones. Balance updates to most legendary weapon types, including an overall buff to primary weapon damage in PvE. God damn. Target buffs to most special weapons for PvE. Many legendary perk fixes and buffs. A preview of the very customizable Artifact 2.0, including new ways to counter champions, saving your choices in loadouts, updates to vendors, weapon focusing, and gear attunements. Introducing weapon tier upgrading. Hi there, Guardians. This is the Sandbox team, here to talk about weapon tier upgrading, a new system releasing with Monument of Triumph that will allow players to upgrade their weapons gear tier for a cost to access additional enhanced perks and even the gear tier 5 cosmetics. Oh, even the cosmetics, okay. We wanted players to still feel as though lower tier drops can have value, especially if you spike into the exact role you want, with a want for higher tier gear to have an easier time getting that perfect role due to multi-perks. All weapons integrated into the gear tiering system will be eligible to undergo tier upgrading, including those that have already dropped and are resting within your vaults. In the weapon inspection screen, there will be a new weapon mod socket where you can apply a mod for a cost that will upgrade your weapon to the next applicable gear tier. Now, while this new upgrading path allows a player to unlock all of the enhanced perk benefits of tier 5 gear, as well as access the unique tier 5 cosmetics, it can't add perks to the columns of your weapon. Meaning, if you haven't quite found your god role or you prefer a weapon with additional options in its column, you may still want to chase multi-perk drops. So that being like the tier 5 actual organic drops, right? To add a bit more value to gear tier 3, in lieu of it being mainly about unlocking multi-perk today, we've shifted the unlock of enhanced mods to this gear tier for all weapons. Below is an example of the mod players will see at gear tier 1 that upon application by the player for a cost will upgrade their left and right traits to enhanced traits. All right. So we have some Glimmer, Ascendant Alloy, Enhancement Prism. Okay. I wonder what the cost is as you continue. Oh my God, dude. Y'all just baited the fuck out of me. Everyone's screaming D3 confirm right now. Jesus Christ. I know. They're watching ads right now. I know. All right. The final upgrade from tier 4 to tier 5 would therefore have unlocked all enhanced perks, enhanced mods, enhanced barrels, mags, the Masterwork stat boost when fully Masterwork, and the Combat Flare Ornament combo. Nice. Okay. Now, exotic weapon catalysts. With Monument of Triumph being the final release for Destiny 2, we didn't want to leave any exotic behind when it came to catalysts. We also handpicked existing legendary perks that thematically tie into each exotic's weapon story or strength. We wanted to keep most of these a nice surprise for you once the update hits, but here's a sneak preview of a handful of these. Oh my God. Chaperone, Triple Tap, Parasite, Envious Arsenal, Teraba, Ambitious Assassin. Holy shit. Additionally, we also added perks to all the oldest catalysts that only gave stat boosts to help bring them up into the same tier as more recent weapons. Here's two examples. Crimson, To the Pain, Merciless, Hill Clip. That is fantastic because you're literally going to be proccing its damage perk and also healing yourself at the same time. Again, these are not everything, guys. These are just previews of what Bungie say they're going to be giving us. It almost seems like every exotic is about to get a catalyst. In total, we've added 25 catalysts to weapons that did not have one already. 9 perks added to existing catalysts that only had weapon stats as a bonus. Jesus Christ, Bungie. we're about to be playing a whole new fucking game. Y'all realize that? Y'all realize how much Catalyst changed things? Like one of the most altering aspects to an exotic is a Catalyst. The fact that we're getting 25 and we're getting updates to old Catalysts. Look at that. And this is going to be on top of the primary bus for that one especially. This right here, Envious for Parasite, is such a great loop there. And Chaperone does actually do some pretty good damage. For even on the PvE side. I know a lot of people don't think that, but even on the PvE side. Now it's got triple tap. It could be a play, man. We hope these help breathe some life and some new options in your arsenal. Now, enhancing weapon crafting. With Monument of Triumph's update adding new armor set bonuses to earn in our raid and destination content, we wanted those weapons to feel relevant again, but not necessarily ask players to regrind them under gear tiering. We know players have already put forth a lot of effort to unlock patterns throughout the game, so we wanted to treat them with some updates while giving players additional reason to finish up their patterns if they hadn't yet. As we investigated options, we concluded that we could update all crafted weapons to the power of gear tiering, but through a slightly different method involving the crafting table. Upon logging in, any legendary crafted weapon that already exists will immediately be eligible for a version of gear tier upgrading, and any newly crafted legendary weapon can be taken on the same upgrading journey. In the inspector screen of a crafted weapon, navigating to the weapon level boost icon, there will be a new mod that will allow you to also improve the tier of the weapon upon reaching specific weapon levels. Oh, shit. I love this. Bungie is including weapon crafting. Dude, y'all spent so much money making the Enclave, giving us weapon crafting. The fact that we were going to just completely abandon it altogether. It's become, in my opinion, it's become a core part of Destiny. I think a healthy Destiny is one that involves RNG drops, but I think crafting should be in the equation as well. On a crafted weapon, gear tier will act a bit differently than other weapons as it won't immediately provide the gear tier benefits. At gear tier 3, players will unlock enhanced weapon mods, and at gear tier 5, it will unlock cosmetics just like any other weapon in the gear tier system. However, for all other tiers, it will correspond with unlocking of enhanced components at the crafting table. When you reach weapon level 11, you can upgrade to gear tier 2. And just like with a fresh tiered weapon drop, you'll gain access to enhanced left and right column traits. At weapon level 25, you can upgrade to gear tier 4 and add enhancement components like barrels or magazines. At level 30, you'll upgrade to gear tier 5 and can add enhanced origin traits. Origins will behave a bit differently than most perks in the crafting table as well. The menu will showcase all available origin traits, and the selection of any enhanced perk to insert will reflect in the entire column being enhanced upon selecting reshape. The same is true vice versa. If you wish to return to base traits, selections of any base trait for the origin column will still allow the other options to be available after reshaping. DMG just tweeted that all exotics will have catalysts. That's what it sounds like, dude. My God, man. Now we know why Bungie's been quiet now for the past 4 or 5 months. Jesus. Yeah. Even last word. Even last word. Hold on one second. Because the sandbox has evolved and changed since some of these destinations and raid weapons entered crafting, we've also updated them to have some additional new trait options. 2 new traits per column. Clever Eyes will note that Supercharged Magazine and Jolting Feedback have been added to Oversoul Edict above. Other non-raid and destination crafted weapons won't have new perks, but they are receiving enhanced origin traits for the first time. And we did revisit a few of those underperforming origins, including Head Rush, which now activates on a slide and provides a small boost in damage against Hive opponents there. We also haven't forgotten about Raid Adept weapons, and they will gain all of the same benefits. These weapons will still gain additional traits based on the number of patterns collected from their non-adept counterparts and are eligible to swap out their components like barrels, SMGs to the crafting relic. They'll also continue to upgrade their traits via the original enhancement feature. With Monument of Triumph, however, these Raid Adepts will gain access to the tier upgrade mod like crafted weapons and can visit the relic to upgrade to enhance components and enhance origins. These weapons will also still retain a bit of an extra stat boost on top of their non-adept counterparts and their unique adept shader to add a bit of a prestige for those who've gone through the challenge of acquiring them. All right, so Raid Adepts are, well, they're still king. They're still king. Now, weapon sandbox updates, ammo system changes. The ammo system has received buffs to underperforming weapons, nerfs to outliers, and several bug fixes and quality of life improvements. General, we have modified the ammo system so that if an enemy is floating above a pit, they will not drop an ammo brick when defeated, even if it fills the meter. You'll continue to gain ammo meter progress, but your next kill on an enemy that is not above a pit will spawn the owed ammo brick instead. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Special ammo weapons. We took a baseline swing at making double special slightly less viable for ad clear. Outside of that role, this change is generally offset by the damage buffs previously given to non-rocket pulse special ammo weapons. So while it may require one more kill to earn a brick, it may also require less shots overall to kill targets. So reduce the amount of meter progress special ammo weapons gained from defeats against minor enemies by 17% at 100 ammo generation stat. I just got to say, guys, and I don't know what y'all think on this. I actually feel like a healthy sandbox is a primary, a special, and a heavy. I know a lot of people like running double special. I know that we have found ways to break essentially the ammo economy. But man, I just really like it when we can use primaries. All right, linear fusion rifles. Both special ammo and heavy ammo precision linear fusion rifles felt like they were not getting enough ammo per brick. So we've increased the amount for each. Heavy ammo precision linear fusion rifles base increase from 3 to 5. Enhance increase from 4 to 6. And its special ammo precisions base increase from 3 to 5. Enhance increase from 6 to 10. Oh, damn. Now, buried bloodline. Correct an issue where buried bloodline was not correctly getting additional ammo from enhanced ammo bricks. Choir of One. Choir of One is simply too free in terms of ammo, both in isolation and in double special builds. It's one of the only special weapons that didn't follow the standard rules for ammo brick values. These changes make this weapon follow those rules. So base reduced from 45 to 35, enhanced reduced from 90 to 70. Yep. I get it. I understand it. I understand it. They're right, though. They really are right, though. Rocket pulse rifles. A bug was causing rocket pulses to have double the ammo when used with another special ammo weapon. For example, running 2 rocket pulses at the same time was entirely viable because they both got full ammo brick amounts instead of half. This has the effect of reducing the challenge of in-game content and invalidating other special weapons. It's a fixing issue that was sometimes causing rocket pulses to only earn 2 shots per base brick. Fix an issue where Psi Eterna was not correctly having its ammo per brick increased by scavenger mods, and fix an issue where legendary rocket pulses were not correctly having their ammo per brick split when used with a second special weapon. Now, only in the Crucible. Some Crucible-specific changes were needed to reduce special ammo uptime that was fueled by non-primary weapon use. Reduce the point gains from special ammo and heavy ammo kills and assists and super kills by 33%. Reduce glaive melee gains by 20%. Again, call me a primary hoe, I guess. I like it when Crucible, majority of the fights are primary base. Cross, what's the point if there's nothing to grind for? To blow your load, my man. To blow your load. And I'm going to blow look, from one end of Destiny to the other, starting June, I'm going to blow my load. I'm going to fucking 2 coats. All right. over every inch of Destiny. Everything I've ever wanted to do, everything I've ever wanted to experience, everything that I'm looking to re-experience. That is my goal for June. We're gonna start a new account. Les, don't be fucking Les, I swear to God, you and I are gonna be gaming in June. I want you to leave your negative self at the door come next week when we're playing Destiny. I can't have you in my ear speaking this negativity right now. You can't replay Red War campaign. I know. We know, Les. We can't do anything about that right now. Adaptive burst linear fusion rifles get too much ammo from heavy crates for how potent they are compared to other options. Reduce adaptive burst linear fusion rifle ammo from crates from 5 to 3. Okay. Rapid fire machine guns felt like they weren't getting enough ammo from crates, so we've increased this value. Increased rapid fire LMG ammo from crates from a maximum 45 to a maximum 62 based on magazine size. Other LMGs remain capped at 22. Isn't this a reversal? Didn't they buff it before? They nerfed it? I guess they're rebuffing again. Bitters in ammo from crates has been reduced to fit with this scale. Now, exotic weapon tuning. With Monument to Triumph, we also have a wide assortment of exotic weapon adjustments for you to enjoy. Have a look at what we've changed here. Oh my God. The Jade Rabbit. The Jade Rabbit has long been a choice pick in PvP on specific builds and specific maps, but has seen little play elsewhere. We've made some rather significant adjustments to help its gameplay feel a bit less clunky and give it some more life in PvE activities. So increase the mag size from 10 to 15. Remove Zim moments. Added shoot to loot and Firefly as the 2 traits. Now the Fate of All Fools. Increase maximum stacks cap to 15. In addition to chaining precision hits, precision kills can now add a stack. Gaining a stack now refills the magazine and increase stability. Oh. Okay, so the stability bump is now tied into the perk. Okay, I got you. Stacks will no longer be completely removed when you reload. Dealing direct body shot damage will still remove 1 stack. Scales the damage of Firefly when it is active. And dealing splash damage will not remove a stack of the perk. My God. Good luck, Dead Man's Town. Now the Catalyst, in addition to adding stability, special reloading will consume all stacks of Fate of All Fools and grant a singular micro missile round, which deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks consumed. What in the fuck? Can you imagine being the Bungie Sandbox team right now? Can you imagine? Just put yourself in their shoes. They're like, fuck. We got last couple weeks on the job. I can't help but just imagine they're looking at each other going, want to cook? Let's fucking cook. Want to fucking cook? Let's fucking cook this shit. Brother, I haven't played it about 15 months. I'm going to need a guide for time build and weapon meta so I can hit the ground running. Don't worry. We're going to have a guide specifically for anyone that wants to jump on in. Just immediately jump in and hit the ground running. Now, Vex Mythoclast. As the sandbox evolved, Vex Mythoclast felt like it lagged behind other raid weapons in terms of strength and PvE content. We wanted to give the linear fusion rifle shots something extra to help them feel worth the kill requirements to charge them. And we updated the intrinsic and catalyst to help make acquiring those kills a little easier. So Timeless Mythoclast, intrinsic, now has what is comparably a more potent version of rewind rounds while in full auto. Oh my God. Tempora Unlimited. Precision kills with the linear fusion rifle shots now trigger an ignition After leaving linear fusion rifle mode, the magazine is now fully reloaded. The HUD buff and the magazine display have been tweaked to show the exact amount of linear fusion shots remaining. This is a purely visual change. Functionality remains the same. Now, calculated balance, the catalyst. Sustained damage can now also activate the catalyst in addition to kills. Added a HUD buff. Jesus Christ, dude. Vex Mythic class will now have kabloomies. Rewind rounds. Much better ease of use in terms of reloading. And literally just doing damage can get you charges. Oh my God. Y'all see this shit? Okay, I'm convinced now because it's the second image we have seen, and we'll continue reading this. I think Bungie is moving all 360s to 400s. Vex Mythic class is now 400 rounds per minute, which essentially means it's fucking meta. I want you to know that. In PvP, you're about to get lit up by Vex Mythic class. Really, you're going to get lit up by Vex Mythic class, Surus Regime, the crazy people that rock Cerberus, Sweet Business. Now, Touch of Malice. Despite multiple previous changes, Touch of Malice has not lived up to its Destiny 1 glory days. We made a few changes baseline and to its catalyst that will help it build into a potent exotic primary weapon through skill played and build crafting. So increase final round bonus damage by 10%. Set it up so that special reload can be made faster by buffing reload speed. Replace rapid hit in the catalyst with precision instruments. Oh my God. Gain increased stability and reload speed with each stack of charge with blight. Jesus. Bungie is leaving us with a primary meta, fellas. We have too many damn good primaries to not be left with this meta. The last word. Much like many of our text weapons, the last word sits on a razor's edge between being extremely potent on a single input type or feeling tough to get value out of it. This update will make it feel more viable on mouse and keyboard without totally tipping those power scales. So increase stability on mouse and keyboard by 10%. Increase aim assist when firing on mouse and keyboard from the hip by 10%. Wow. Bungie, I will say Bungie is very scared. Granted, we don't know what the catalyst is supposed to be for last word. So if you're looking at this and you're like, we still don't know what the catalyst is supposed to be. Might and Multi-Tool. In PvE content, we wanted Might and Multi-Tool to further lean into building up modifications over the course of an activity. While we're happy with how this landed, we wanted to lower how many kills are required to reach that final modification. We also adjusted the catalyst by a small amount to give it more utility in more situations. Lower the PvE combatant kill requirements from 10 kills per modification, 15 with macro tool, to 7 kills per modification, 10 with macro tool. This lowers the total kill requirements from 40, 60 to 27 and 40 to acquire all modifications. The catalyst's improved radar resolution now remains active for a few seconds when you stow multi-tool. Instead of immediately deactivating, multi-tool still needs to be in your hands for the catalyst to activate. All right. Smart move, Robert. We will. Heirloom. Heirloom can be a potent option if you opted into its particular flavor of playstyle on its initial release. But it both did not feel worth the effort and did not live up to players' expectations of being a dungeon exotic weapon. We made a number of adjustments here to help it flow a bit better, as well as hit even harder versus high priority targets. So increase charge rate by 20%. Increase impact damage by charged shots by 20% in PvE only. Reduce extra heat generated by charged shots by 7%. Increase damage versus mini boss and champions targets by 20%. Increase damage versus boss targets by 10%. Added incandescent perk to its catalyst. I don't think Heirloom really does hit very hard, guys. These are some massive buffs here. Heirloom already, though, hits very, very hard. I think the main reason why people don't use it is because They just didn't think it was worth the exotic slot. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is heirloom? That's all right, guys. It's an exotic crossbow. It's yes, it's Chewbacca's gun. And it actually hits really hard. Terrible. It felt odd for Terrible to not reward you all for defeats. So we remedied that while also building more tie-ins into the solar kit to let you get to the Ravenous Beast mode more often. So dealing damage to Scorch commands grants increased Ravenous Beast progress by 33%. Can generate full meter if all the mag hits a Scorch enemy. And then kills grants greatly increased progress. That's 10% per kill. Again, this is on top of the Ambitious Assassin as well that it's getting for its catalyst. Y'all remember when Terrible was such a problem inside of PvP? Oh my god, Anarchy. Once Finality's Augur was released, Anarchy felt like it no longer had a place as a point defense trap system. So we're amping up its trap capabilities to be more competitive versus Finality's Augur. Increase armed trap lifetime by 50% from 10 to 15 seconds. Increase trap damage versus combatants by 30%. Double trap detonation damage versus combatants to better match the per tick damage of a trap. And replace moving target with impromptu ammunition. I gotta ask, who at Bungie thought moving target though was the play? Those are great buffs. Anarchy is literally about to make a comeback right now. You know what? Here's what's so crazy. And this is completely understandable. We've got a lot of people in the stream that don't know these perks, don't know these weapons. Yes, some of these perks are new. And prompt ammunition contributes to your ammo meters. Essentially just means more ammo. But it's fun seeing so many people that haven't played Destiny in so long in here. It's good to see you guys. Y'all know that? It's good to fucking see you guys. Prince Vegeta with the big dono. Thank you so much, my man. Guys on the YouTube side, I appreciate the donos and the love. I know we've missed a number of them, but thank you so much. If you haven't played in a year plus, you're part of why the game got canned. Why is it always the people with the marathon icons next to your name? Can y'all just chill? All right? It don't fucking... They're here now. Okay? They're here now. We're about to go, we're about to go play in June and have a damn good time. All right, Divinity. After all this time, we felt it was fair to bring Divinity back up at least a little bit so that the dedicated Divinity user in your group didn't feel like they were wielding a sluggish gun and missing out on some damage. So increase damage of Pinnace by 20%. Reduce time to activate Pinnace from 4 to 3 seconds. Reduce shots to activate the cage from 14 to 10. Nice. There you go. Les, who's normally our div bitch? Not Mac, right? I know we always put Mac on Tractor. I'm div bitch. I'm just a team player. What can I say, fellas? Always have been. Winter Bite is an extremely solid workhorse glaive, but it feels overly punishing to shoot the projectile while in close quarter combat. Because it quite literally kills you. Reduce self-damage with projectile by 66%. Nice. Let's go. Edge of action, concurrence, and intent. The class glaive should feel like the apex power for an exotic version of a legendary glaive. So we're upping their charge rates of the special shot when you are fully engaged in the glaive loop. Rev up those doom sticks. Glaive projectiles now grant double progress towards special shots. Wow, okay. Hierarchy of needs. We've updated hierarchy of needs to make its seekers more interactive and build-friendly, helping them better follow your precision shots through the guidance ring, applying Scorch for build crafting synergy, and feel more reliable at mid-range thanks to improved hipfire accuracy. The seekers now apply plus 15. That's plus 5 with Ember of Ashes. Okay. Scorch to hit targets. Added hidden tracking for seekers that guides them to targets recently hit by precision damage. Add an increased hipfire accuracy to the list of benefits provided by the Catalyst. Again, this is also on top of the support that Hierarchy of Needs already offers. Now, Sunshot and Graviton Lance, the OGs, man. Both Sunshot and Graviton Lance have been very easy to use while also having a high impact on gameplay for a long time now. And they tend to crowd out many similar options in the sandbox. We've made a few changes to both to make them a bit less able to wipe entire encounters with one kill, while retaining their power on clumped groups. Rebalance the damage with the explosions to deal more damage up close and less damage further away. So the point with Sunshot and Graviton Lance is it'll do more damage within that radius, but it's not going to, especially like Graviton Lance is really the one that you can shoot a single enemy in a room and it'll just continue to almost like ricochet throughout and wipe out everything. I think they're both going to be fine. And if anything, Bungie is right on this, guys. Like, it did crowd out a lot of the other primaries, you know. Yeah. Outbreak perfected. There's a ton of love for Outbreak, especially with it being a primary weapon that can hang with our special and heavies in-game. In Monuments of Triumph, though, we are buffing our primaries across the board. And because of that, there was a need to reduce the delta between other strong primaries and Outbreak. So reduce damage bonus at maximum nanite stacks from 4.5 to 4 times. I'm curious what the buff is going to be to primaries. Arbalest. With anti-champs rolling out across all weapons of the game, Arbalest was struggling more than ever for us during testing. So we are spot tuning that damage up for a fair bit. So increase damage versus champions by 33%. All right. Warcliffe Coil will be getting a couple of bug fixes and a sorely needed max ammo increase. Fix a bug where firing Warcliffe Coil would not grant bolt charge if the firing player was too far off the ground. Mechanized autoloader now works while the weapon is stowed. Increase maximum ammo from 5 to 8. Good God. Lament. The game has changed a lot since Lament received its last nerf. To account for that, we are reverting most of that last change to help it keep pace as a potent single target option. Reverted the previous nerf to this weapon by 70%. Oh my Lord. Return most of the final combo hit damage and self-healing the previous change reduce. Big Dick is back. At one time, no other sword could outcompete Lament. Oh, yeah. Crowd about to get fucked up. Truth has long struggled to have any kind of strong identity in Destiny 2. We all have fond memories of wild tracking shots with it from Destiny 1, but the weapon struggles to keep up in today's sandbox. We made some changes that lets it lean into its 3 in the mag and gives it a splashy secondary effect if you land all your rockets. Now returns 1 ammo to reserves and buffs the next magazine when all rounds in the magazine hit a target. When triggered, the next magazine gains dramatically increased rate of fire, stability, tracking strength, and cluster bombs. What in the damage? This actually may be a DPS choice here, guys. Truth did a lot of work for me in gaming back in the day. Yeah, Truth is He's just got power crept by so many other options. Thunderlord. We're making a small adjustment to Thunderlord to put it more in line with other similar boss DPS options. Reduce ammo refunded by the Lightning Strike from 7 to 5 at base. Good. Good. No. A healthy LFG is one that doesn't constantly shout for you to use Thunderlord. I'm just saying. There needs to be other options. I can't believe I talked so much shit about Thunderlord. And lo and behold, Desert Perpetual. The meta was literally Thunderlord. Can y'all believe that shit? We talked so much shit about Thunderlord. And then ended up being the fucking meta. In like the entirety of the raid. That it meant. Look, man. Thunderlord earned my respect after that. Yep. All right. Rolling Ovation. It's rocket launcher. Rolling needs a little help to stay competitive with weapons that aren't rocket pulses. This update should help it feel snappy with an optimized damage rotation with a variety of weapon types. Increase the amount of anticipation gained per point of damage by just over 11%. I love the effect that it puts off. You know, I hope this is enough for it. Yes. I love it. Yes. You know what's my favorite is I can actually pull up your accounts. I can see when you started following us. As in, I know which community you come from. I can literally just pull it up. Look, I'm enjoying my time over here looking at Destiny stuff. Marathon players, y'all have a good time over in Marathon. I'm reading about, you know, these wonderful, beautiful weapons, sexy weapons, good weapons, real weapons that are getting massively buffed in the next week. That's what I'm reading about right now. God damn, it's too easy, man. It's too easy. All right, Prometheus Lens. Prometheus Lens got its Scorch effect in a very different Destiny 2 sandbox, so we are giving it a bit of love to be able to keep up against other similar weapons. Increased Scorch stacks apply per trigger, up to 20 plus 10 with Ember Vashes, from 10 plus 10 with Ember Vashes. Okay. Centrifuge. And this is probably you're gonna get more ignitions out of this, which is nice. Centrifuge. Centrifuge sprint reload effect felt just a touch too slow to use as the main way you reload the weapon. So we're making that a bit easier to rely on, subsequently keeping its perk at full potency. Increase the amount of magazine refill per trigger to 10% from 4. Very nice. Dude, I love Centrifuge. It really is a great weapon. It just, you know, it had its moment where it shined, and then we just kind of ended up just using everything else to synergize with Arc, you know? Slayer's Fang. Slayer's Fang was a potent option when it first released, but it has since fallen behind some more versatile options. We're giving it a few changes that allow you to be a bit more liberal with its usage, as well as bringing back a bit of an effect it used to have prior to its release. Increase magazine size by 2. Increase reserve ammo by 10. Now slowly reloads itself while its buff is active. Very nice. Very nice. Xenophage. Once a terror of Gambit and PvE like, Xenophage definitely has a hard time in today's sandbox. We're giving it a bit more total ammo to help it keep up with similar options and be a bit less strict on its economy. Increase reserve ammo by 10. Oh my. What do y'all think? What do y'all think the catalyst is going to be? Cross, make a DPS build video for Pantheon. We will definitely be doing damage testing. When is Pantheon supposed to drop, guys? Y'all think Xenophage is going to have Cascade? Or y'all speculate? Pantheon, is Pantheon dropping day one? Oh my God, it's dropping day one. Jesus. All right, so we're going to have to do damage testing. It's going to be hard to do damage testing next week because the sandbox won't be live. I think it's still pretty good. June 9th is going to be analysis paralysis. Yeah. Piercing, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, my man. Chat, please drop some love for him. Much love, Piercing, much love. I have an insane tinfoil hat theory. Bungie said that this is the last update for Destiny 2. What if this means that Destiny 2 is getting a name change, getting continued support under another name? I only have this theory because this update is way too game changing for a last update. Here's the thing. I would be on the copium train with you, bud. If we hadn't already heard from people that are most likely getting let go. You see where I'm coming from? You know, if I told y'all even last week when Bungie first said, like, what was it, like, you know, ends bring new beginnings or something like that. I said that if layoffs were to come out, then that would be like definitively like, oh, this is not good. I think this is Bungie Sandbox team that decided to go all out, give everyone what they've kind of asked for a long time. And yeah, I think they're just trying to make everything as viable as possible. Because if they left it the way they left it now, like the way the sandbox is now, you imagine having to play with our current sandbox forever? It'd be awful. You know, with this, you're going to make everything a viable option. Should have done it sooner. Yeah, should have. But I'm just happy they're doing it now. All right. Legendary sandbox tuning. Primary weapon ammos have struggled to keep up against combatants, especially in harder activities. So we've implemented some broad changes to help them feel better to use. Legendary primary ammo weapons increase damage versus minor combatants by 30%. Exotic primary weapons increase bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Non-blaster primary weapons increase damage versus major combatants by 15%. Blaster primary weapons increase bonus damage versus major combatants from 15 to 20%. That's big. These are big changes. These are big bumps, dude. And that's across the board. So even like in you know, like expert difficulty or even, you know, the lower difficulties, it's going to be overkill. But it'll scale well. Now, some special ammo weapons have dominated the sandbox while others have felt left behind. We are making a targeted buff to all the left behind special ammo weapons to balance them out and make more archetypes viable to use in PvE. So special ammo weapons increase damage versus major combatants by 20%, exclude sniper rifles, rocket pulses, rocket sidearms, swords, and Choir of One. Gotcha. Exclude snipers in this as well. Okay. And obviously that will also jump into Ergo. Okay. On top of the above changes, these specific primary ammo archetypes got some additional balance tuning. So auto rifles, there it is. High impacts moves rounds per minute from 360 to 400. I cannot express just how big of a change that is. 360s especially on the Crucible side, are actually pretty solid. You normally are either dueling weapons, but now that they're going to be 400, they are going to shred. I think Cerberus Regime is about to be meta. Vex Mythic class is about to be meta. Reduce ADS damage falloff scalar from 1.7 to 1.6. Reduce base damage from 24 to 22. This includes Vex Mythic class and Cerberus Regime with dual speed receiver, but excludes Cerberus +1 and Sweet Business in its non-spun up state. Oh no. It's not. No Cerberus buff. And no Sweet Business buff. I wonder if that would have. I don't know. I don't feel like Cerberus is that strong. Well, they said they've added stuff to different exotic catalysts. I don't know if Cerberus got anything added. Sweet Business can be annoying. I will say, I love Sweet Business, but that shit can get annoying real quick. Adaptive. Increase base damage from 15 to 15.5. Increase critical damage from 26.25 to 27.1. Man. These are 600s. Shit, I don't know what's going to be meta now. You may look at this and think it's small incremental changes, but these are TTK shifters for sure. Honestly, Cerberus Regime is going to be able to take advantage of this on both ends. Hardlight, but y'all got to understand about Hardlight. The moment Hardlight lost its range, it really fell off. You know what I mean? Oh, that is true Kavas stuff. Yeah. All right. Pulse rifles, lightweight. Reduce base damage from 19.7 to 18.8. Reduce critical hit damage from 31.5 to 30.1. Damn. Bungie said, fuck pulse rifles. Legacy frame. Since these weapons inherit the damage change from lightweight pulse rifles, we are reverting the nerf to their ADS damage falloff scalar. Increase ADS damage falloff scalar from 1.6 back to 1.7. High impact. Revert previous nerfs to ADS damage falloff scalar, increasing it from 1.6 back to 1.7. Now, scout rifles. Rapid fire. Reduce base damage from 28 to 27.3. Reduce critical damage from 54.6 to 53.25. Interesting. Interesting. Outbreak of. I'm just surprised rapid fire scouts. I mean, of all the rapid fire scouts, which one is like, what, like Fang of Ear Utes? That's a problem? Now, hand cannons. Aggressive. Reduce base damage from 49 to 48.7. Reduce critical damage from 90.65 to 90.1. What is that going to do, guys? Is that going to have any effect? That may have enough of an effect on a Adagio 2 taps. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody do the math on that. Bows. Increase damage versus minor combatants by an additional 20%. Increase damage versus major combatants by an additional 40%. Jesus Christ. That's across the board. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Laminar, Trinity Ghoul. Hierarchy, which they just mentioned above. Any legendary bow. Also, on top of the above changes, many special weapon archetypes also got some buffs, along with some nerfs to one particular archetype that won't be too surprising to see. Rocket sidearms increase projectile explosion radius by 33%. Okay. Fusion rifles, rapid fires, increase PV damage scalar by 7%. Adaptives, PV damage scalar by 10%. Precision, increase PV damage scalar by 20%. High impacts, PV damage scalar by 15%. Nice. Nice. That's actually a big buff here. Shotguns, aggressive, increase PV damage scalar by 15%. Improve the base stats of Fellwinter's Lie. Lightweight, increase PV damage scalar by 15%. Precision, increase PV damage scalar by 20%. Slug shotguns, rapid fire. Increase PV damage scalar by 10%. Pinpoint by 5%. Heavy burst by 10%. All increases. Snipers, aggressive. Increase PV damage scale by 15%. Adaptives by 10% as well. This does not include rapids, which makes sense. I think even with this, rapids are still going to be better DPS-wise. Most likely. Although I will say I've gotten some godly rolled aggressive, like especially adaptives. But because of their archetype and because they just mathematically fell behind rapids, it just didn't matter. Glaze, rapid fire, increase PV damage scale by 10%. Trace rifles, increase damage versus minor combatants by an additional 20%. Increase damage versus major combatants by an additional 20%. Exotic trace rifles, increase bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Okay, same as the other exotics. Rocket pulses, reduce ammo generation stat of legendary micro missile pulse rifles by 15. Decrease PV damage by 10%. Decrease damage versus bosses by 25%. This is on top of the above 10%. Reduce projectile explosion radius by 25%. Reduce super generation by 25% for roamers and 33% for standard supers. Bungie does not want you to use rocket pulses. Goodbye, Mint. It was fun. It was a pleasure. Saya Turner as well. We must move on. Honestly, I think what really happened here is Bungie saw everybody was rocking double rocket assisted pulses. You know what I mean? People were going in there with Mint and Psy, and I know they hit the ammo, but they're also hitting the damage now. It was boring. It just broke ammo economy too much. Now, finally, heavy ammo weapons got some attention to make them more effective against bosses and champions, along with some targeted ammo tuning. Heavy grenade launchers increase damage versus bosses and champs by 5%. Okay. Rocket launchers increase damage versus bosses and champions by 5%. Crossbows increase damage versus bosses and champions by 10%. Linear fusion rifles increase the damage of all legendary linear fusion rifles versus bosses and champs by 10%. Precisions increase PV damage scale by 10%. Increase ammo reserves by 30%, excluding sleeper simulants. Are we getting a linear meta back? Is this really happening? Machine guns increase bitter ends reserve ammo. Swords decrease cost of vortex frame heavy attack from 6 to 4 ammo to match other heavy swords. Tier 5 reads regret might slap. There's a lot of really good legendary linear fusion rifles. I think the burst fire is still going to be... I mean, this is still pretty big here. I think the burst fires are still going to be the way to go. Now, legendary perk changes. In addition to the legendary weapon archetype tuning, we've also made some changes to legendary weapon perks. A few older damage perks felt like they were lagging behind, so we've buffed these perks in order to make them more competitive choices compared with more modern perks. Focus Fury. Damage bonus increased from 20 to 25%. Hits required to activate decreased from 50% of the magazine to 35% of the magazine. Oh. We were literally just talking about burst fire and linears. Full court. Maximum explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Lasting impression. Explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Damn. I can't remember, guys. Does lasting impression... Does it allow for multiple Wolfpack rounds to spawn? Or is it just the initial volley? Okay, just the one. They just spawn on the boom. Gotcha. Reservoir Burst. Damage bonus increased from 25%, 27.5% enhanced to 30% and 33% enhanced. Very nice. Gutshot Straight. Reduced the aim assist penalty by 20% on the base perk and 25% on the enhanced perk. Fixed an issue where this perk did not work on Bitter End. Okay. Adagio. Reduced the damage bonus on hand cannons from 30 to 27%. Dude, this is, yeah. I had a feeling. Bungie doesn't want people two-tapping anymore with 120s. Increase the damage bonus on shotguns and bows from 20 to 30%. Yep. Yeah. Are we getting a really good 120? Are we getting a really good 120 next week? Or I mean the week after? We're getting first curse? Man. Are you sure? Like, is that how? I know it would make sense, considering we're getting an exotic hand cannon, but... Now, the following perks receive some quality of life tuning to make them easier to activate on their own or with other build crafting elements. Collective action, collective pugilism, cooling baubles, elemental charge, and fast of honor now share the same tangle activator. Destroy tangle either by shooting it or upon impact after throwing it. Previously, this activator differed depending on the perk and would either activate when shooting a tangle, picking up a tangle, throwing a tangle, or a combination of these despite sharing the same terminology and their strengths. In addition to this activator, collective action and collective pugilism also grants additional time to the durations upon throwing a tangle. This unique behavior is called out in their descriptions. Artifact elemental orbs are now officially considered elemental pickups for the sake of these perks and grants the same benefits as tangles. As such, we fix an issue with the artifact arc orbs would give dark transcendence energy with fast of honor. They now give light transcendence energy. Interesting. Binky with a 5. Thank you so much. Now, collective action. Fire sprites, void breaches, 8 seconds. Iron traces, status charge, 4 seconds. Tangle detonation, 4 seconds. Tangle throw, 4 seconds. Really? This is still 4 as well. Instead of a flat 7 seconds, element pickups now provide differing amounts of time to the perk duration depending on how easy they are to create. These values match collective pugilism. To compensate for the lower duration gain from some elemental pickups, the damage bonus against PvE combatants has increased from 20 to 30%. The damage bonus against players remain at 10%. The enhanced benefit no longer provides more time per pickup, but instead increases the damage bonus to 33% against PvE combatants and 11% against players. Increase max time from 12 to 16 seconds. Now, All-Star. Damage timer is paused on weapon stow and resumes on weapon equip. Desperado. In addition to its current activator of reloading after precision kill, Desperado can now also activate when reloading after 3 rapid kills. Wow, okay. Don't have to be precision kills, just rapid. All right. Frenzy. Fix an issue where the enhanced version of Frenzy was not getting an extended duration when refreshed compared to its standard Frenzy version. Also fix an issue where Frenzy being inactive could prevent the Crucible Origin perk from activating. Nice. Jolting feedback. Reduce shots to activate the perk by 1 to 2 for scout rifles and hand cannons. Oh. Nice. Good. Chat, do we have a rapid fire scout rifle with jolting feedback? Is that the dungeon scout? Is it the dungeon scout? Voltaic shade. Nice. Now, Encore. Encore's HUD buff now displays a timer. Okay. Envy's Assassin fixed an issue where the perk was not working on some single shot weapons. Cascade Point. Since we removed the ready HUD buff when the weapon is stowed, we have simplified the activation criteria for dealing precision damage with other weapons. Auto rifles, pulse rifles, SMGs, trace rifles, sidearms, LMGs, 6 critical hits. Hand cannons, scout rifles, 4 critical hits. Bows, linear fusion rifles, glade projectiles, shotguns, sniper rifles, 2 critical hits. Nice. Okay. Now, attrition orbs now activates in 4 hits on wave frame grenade launchers down from 10. Dude. Now activates in 3 hits on rocket launchers down from 6. Okay. Continuing Cascade. The number of rapid final blows needed for max benefits has been reduced from 15, 12 if enhanced, to 12, 10 if enhanced. Stat benefits are now maxed out when the elemental explosions are granted instead of scaling with up to 20 rapid final blows. Full choke. Pellet spread is now reduced by 5% instead of 3.25%. Hot damn it. Full choke actually does something. I've taken so many pictures and it just never seems to change. But maybe this will be noticeable. Yeah, Fallout, we need you. Need shotgun testing. Dude, y'all got to tell Fallouts, we need one more shotgun testing video from you. Just one more for the road, man. Just all shotguns. Now, shotgun package intrinsic. Or shot package intrinsic. Now reduces pellet spread by 2.5% when ADSing. Now, finally, some origin trait weaknesses were addressed to make them feel more impactful. Advanced reflexes, this is the Dreaming City origin trait. New effect, plus 5 damage bonus while active. Increased bonus handling from 30 to 40. Increased bonus charge rate on swords from 20 to 35. Gun and run, this is the Gambit origin trait. Reworked effect, defeating targets builds stacks of gun and run for a short duration. Sprinting for a short time consumes a stack to partially reload the weapon's magazine from reserves. On bows, this briefly improves draw speed. Nanotech Tracer Missiles, this is the Neomuna Destination origin trait. Reduce the amount of hits needed for Bosso to activate Nanotech Tracer Missiles by roughly 1. Oh my God. Now, artifacts and anti-champion. Artifact 2.0 or Artifacts 2.0. With Monuments of Triumph, we are reworking the artifact items in multiple ways to better align them with a modern Destiny 2 and setting it up to withstand the test of time. This means streamlining the mod selection process, removing annoyances like the refunding dance, disabling the artifact in competitive and trial modes, and finally, working in loadouts. Oh my God. About damn time. You know how huge this is? Oh, guys, you'll be able to get dim links and you'll be able to press it. You'll press the button. It will apply this shit. And all you have to worry about is just clicking heads, man. You don't have to worry about, let me remove that. Let me do this. Now, what this means is that we've trimmed the bloat on artifacts. Gone are the days of dedicated anti-champion columns and needing to refund mods to select ones in earlier columns. This process has been simplified into 3 buckets that functionally perform just like the columns did before, but in a way that uses the visual language of our modern game and works in a more intuitive way. Now, when you want to switch out a mod in column 4, you can just do that and substitute it out for whatever fits instead of needing to clear out later columns to be allowed to respec earlier ones. On top of this, we've built anti-champion capabilities directly into your guns. So you no longer must worry about your favorite guns not getting anti-champion offerings in a season, but more on that in a moment. Oh my God, so this is it right here. Look at that. Still the encrypted data disk. Yeah, this is a good quality of life change here. All right, let's continue. That's what it looks like visually. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. You put your selections in. Alongside all these updates also come 6 new mods, defragmented and deciphered from the data disk and into your hands. All right, so we have tier 1, Fierce Proxemics. Finisher final blows grant grenade and melee energy. Tier 2, Blinding Jolts. Final blows on jolting combatants blinds nearby combatants. Jesus. Tier 3, Taser Tag. Arc power melee hits jolts combatants and deals further damage for a short duration. Rapid Remedy. Machine guns rapid final blows heal you. Precision Equity. Precision final blows builds progress toward a large orb of power that also grants bonus weapon damage on pickup. Higher ranked targets grants more progress. Sticker Shock. Arc Flux, Magnetic, and Fusion Grenades deal more damage when attached to combatants. On final blows, they release several micro missiles that seek nearby combatants. Good Lord, people are actually going to use sticky grenades. Gallahorn grenades. No, this is against combatants, guys. It shouldn't overlap inside of PvP. I say shouldn't. Sometimes it has in the past, but it shouldn't. Yeah. But wait! There's more. For eagle-eyed readers, you might have noticed that we keep referring to artifacts in the plural. And it's for a good reason. Artifacts for the past 6 years have served to shift around the meta season over season, encouraging you to try new things by giving some borrowed power. This model doesn't really work without seasons. So we are breaking the bank and not just offering one artifact, but a whopping 7 artifacts pulled from seasons past. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. You know what this means, right? With having like artifacts truly define metas, but with us having access to 7 artifacts, we may be rediscovering different variations of the meta months from now. Literally months from now. And I like it because I like that it's actually it's not just giving you an array of artifact mods, at least from what I'm seeing here. It will still combine it per artifact. So there's going to be some level of balancing here, but potent nonetheless. Now, these selections were all made to cover as many fan-favorite weapons, elements, and perks as possible, and we believe will give you a treasure trove of build crafting opportunities for years to come. They won't be coming back perfectly identical, though. In the past 6 years, the artifacts have shifted quite a bit, from the days of glimmer mods to anti-champion abilities taking up a large swath of slots, to the 7-row structure, and finally to boosts. We took a long look at each artifact and did not only a balance pass to make sure they could live on in perpetuity, looking at you, Flashover, but also how we could integrate the best of all versions of the artifacts to be available in a single build crafting ecosystem. All right. Yeah, I figured. Bungie's not going to roll out like OG, breach and clear or particle disruption. You know what I'm saying? There'll be balance or even flashover from. Yeah. It'll be there, but it's not going to be to the damage caliber that it once was. Yeah, and it's like there'll probably be maybe a version of classy restoration, but you're not going to be able to heal yourself like, what was it, like 70% or something like that. I cannot, out of everything you've read here today, guys, everything you've seen, this is probably the most impactful thing in terms of longevity and build crafting and what people are going to continue to play for such a long time. To the sandbox team at Bungie, thank you guys. Y'all really have, man, gone all out. The fact that this update is free is absolutely wild, and we appreciate this. This is going to keep the game fresh. It's going to allow builds that weren't discovered day one to be discovered potentially 6-7 months down the road. And for anyone else that ever jumps back in the game, this is that level of variety, man. That's going to be really, really nice for them. All right, let's get to this part right here. Anti-Champion 2.0. With the removal of the first 2 columns of each artifact, we needed to find a new home for all our champion counter effects. Given the nature of this final release, we decided to roll access to these effects into the intrinsic perks of every weapon in the game. Yes, every weapon, even exotics. We also made the decision to remove any activation criteria to all these effects. No matter which you are using, simply firing the weapon will apply the associated effect immediately, assuming you land your shots. Here's a list of which intrinsic frames got what effect? So, okay, so weapon type, aggressives, unstoppable, high impact, unstoppable, precision's barrier, adaptive's barrier, lightweight's overload, rapid fire overload. Very nice. Now, this covers most of the weapons in the game. Here are what the more niche intrinsic frames received. So support weapons or support ARs, overload, adaptive burst linear fusion rifles, barrier, aerial denial, breach grenade launchers, overload, double fire, breach GLs, unstoppable. Okay, micro missile is unstoppable, wave unstoppable, compressed wave pretty much all unstoppable, heavy burst hand cannons unstoppable, spread shot hand cannons overload, aggressive burst SMG unstoppable, aggressive burst pulse unstoppable, heavy burst pulse unstoppable, legacy barrier, rocket assisted pulse unstoppable, rocket assisted sidearms unstoppable, disruption sniper barrier, caster swords barrier, vortex sword overload, wave sword unstoppable, dynamic heat weapons. Oh, heat weapons are also included in this, overload and overload for balance. So the reason why this is so important right here is that the weapons themselves intrinsically will have anti-champion capabilities, so you shouldn't run into any issues at all. You're not going to sit here and be struggling with the artifact mods to fit in anti-champion capabilities, which means that these artifact mods that are present on all 70 of these different artifacts will contain just really good mods. Like they're not going to be just filler mods. They're not going to be just like, hey, here's your anti-barrier scout or something like that. Like these are going to be for real good mods, as these things are getting baked into the weapons themselves. Now, exotic weapons each got the effect that most reflected how the exotic itself behaves. Here are a few interesting examples. We'll let you all discover the rest once Monument of Triumph releases. So, Izanagi's Burden, Barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Trinity Ghoul, Overload. Makes sense. Xenophage, Unstoppable. Yep. Parasite, Barrier. Okay. Yod, Unstoppable. All right. It's going to feel weird not seeing my GL bounce off. Oh, did I skip over Barrel Dyad? Oh, Barrel Dyad Overload. Nice. Nice. And they actually dropped these right here. Yeah, just some examples. That's all for us here on the artifacts. The sandbox is going to be shifting drastically in Monument of Triumph, and we look forward to seeing the powerful builds y'all put together using both old and new pieces from a Guardian's storied legacy. Now, vendor updates. With this release, many of your favorite vendors across the tower are getting an update. Reputation rank reward tracks are returning to many of the vendors. Shax, Zavala, Saint, Zur, Banshee, and even your old pal Drifter. We've also expanded their focusing options significantly, as well as some other vendor-specific updates that we'll touch on below. Ah, damn it, dude. Good. It's been empty as shit, dude. Go back up. Xenophage had a catalyst. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, they're all going to get catalysts, guys. I just don't know what it is. Unless you'll see it somewhere. They're teasing us. Go back to the loadouts. There are 20 loadouts. Oh my god. Oh my god, I completely fucking missed this. I completely missed this shit. Let's go. Oh, we got DMG in the house. DMG, how's it going, brother? DMG, I think you already know, but guys, can we just let them know that hashtag we want D3? Hell, we passed. We won. We need D3. We need D3. DMG, much love to you guys at Bungie. You guys are absolutely cooking right now. We're very much looking forward to jumping in this sandbox. All right. Rep ranks coming back. Big. Especially for anyone that's, especially just players that are just jumping in, interacting with those characters and those reward tracks. Really big. Yeah. I fucking love this. This is good shit. All right. Focus tiered gear. Focusing for tiered gear is now available on many vendors across the tower. This includes newly added gear as well as gear from across the last several releases. For example, the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, Renegades. Weapons will be focusable at tier 3 and tier 4 depending on the player's power level. With the addition of upgradable weapons, you could take any rolls you get from focusing and upgrade them to tier 5. While activities will remain the best and most consistent source of natural tier 5 weapons, however, because armor is not upgradable, focusable armor will go up to tier 5. Here's how gear focusing will work on vendors. General, weapons will be focusable at tier 3 or tier 4. Tier 3 equals 300 to 399 power. Tier 4 is 400 plus. Tier weapons may be upgraded to tier 5. Armors will be focusable based on power level. Tier 3, 300 to 399 power. Tier 4, 400 to 519. And then tier 5, 520 plus. Now 81. Updated 81 shader inventory. Added additional shaders. Year 1 shader packs. Okay. 4 unreleased shaders. Alchemy Scorch. Bone Mill. Brine Glow. Charred Plumage. Increase the number of available shaders per week from 3 to 6. Still randomly rotates through available shaders each week. Nice. Updated 81's legacy armor to no longer be on a rotation. Expanded selection to all armors for transmog purposes. Updated Threader bounty resets. No longer resets seasonally. Instead, players will earn 1 additional Threader bounty per class per week. New bounties available each week at weekly resets. Maximum number of available Threader bounties per class is 10. Let's go, baby. Let's go. D3 is hinted at the beginning of this article. Man, I wish. DMG, if you just tell me y'all are making a D3, I promise I won't say anything. I promise. I know I may have broken NDA in the past, but I promise this time I won't say shit. Don't tell this brother nothing. No, you can trust me. Drifter. Gambit Reputation Rank Reward Track has been restored. Updated Gambit Focusing. Gear additions. Tier Focusing will utilize Gambit Ingrams. Now includes focusing for all tiered Gambit gear, including new Gambit weapons and armor. Very nice. Banshee. Gunsmith Reputation Rank Reward Track has been restored. Dismantling weapons and armor gives Gunsmith Reputation again. Updated Gunsmith Focusing now includes shared pool weapons from previous releases. Includes tiered gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Now Hawthorne. Updated Clan Ingrams to give tiered gear. Let's go. Very nice. Saint 14, Trials of Osiris Reputation Rank Reward Track has been restored. Updated Trials Focusing. Now includes focusing for all tiered Trials gear. Gear additions includes tier gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Focusing will utilize Trials Ingrams. Now, Saladin only available during Ironbender. Updated Ironbender focusing now includes focusing for all tiered Ironbender gear. Gear additions includes tiered gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Focusing will utilize Ironbender ciphers obtained through Ironbender match completions. Ironbender will maintain event cards and will not see its reputation rank reward track restored. Okay. Yeah, because it's part of the same event model that they had. Now, Shaxx Crucible reputation rank reward track has been restored. Updated Crucible focusing now includes focusing for all tiered Crucible and competitive Crucible gear. Gear additions includes tiered gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, Renegades. Tier focusing will utilize Crucible Ingrams. Competitive Crucible gear will require Crucible ciphers, which can be obtained via competitive Crucible. Oh, damn it, fellas, we're going to have to jump back into comp. We're going to have to jump back into comp. Now, Xur. Xur's reputation rank reward track has been restored. Purchasing items from Xur grants reputation. Xur's inventory has been updated. New catalyst added to inventory. Wow. We're going to be actually going to Xur for sure every week. And then tiered armor. Zavala. Vanguard rank reward track has been restored. Updated Vanguard focusing now includes focusing for all tiered solo ops, fire team ops, arena ops, and pinnacle ops gear. Gear additions includes tier gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, Renegades. Tier focusing will utilize Vanguard Ingrams. Pinnacle ops and arena ops gear will require Vanguard ciphers, which can be obtained via pinnacle ops and arena ops activities. Nightfall ciphers that players may have in their inventory will be automatically updated to Vanguard ciphers. Rewards from called arms are available to pick up from Zavala for those who have earned but not yet received them. Updated rotation for weekly Vanguard arm rewards. Now, destination vendors. Updated gear to be distributed at tier 3. Nice. Now, attunement anywhere. Attunement now lives in your inventory. Accessible anywhere, anytime. No longer will you have to go to a specific vendor to attune what you want to earn from activities that you are playing. With a huge amount of new and updated weapons in this release, we wanted to make it seamless for you and your fire team to have greater agency around farming for those god rolls than ever before. Hanging out in orbits or waiting for friends during a break between SRO races? Take some time to attune your favorite weapon across various activity types. Oh my God. Yeah, what the hell is that? All right. Am I getting baited right now? What is it? Why are these here? This is fantastic. Attunement in general is just really good, just for dealing with RNG. And then the fact that you can access it everywhere across various activities, that's really nice. Now, attunement exists for the following activities: distortions, royal drops, solo ops, fire team ops, arena ops, pinnacle ops, crucible ops, Trials of Osiris, Ironbender, Gambit, Onslaught, and Sparrow Racing League. Attunement accessories attune to items to increase their drop chance. Here's the breakdown. Very similar model what we had. Definitely way more shit here, but similar to kind of what we had there with Onslaught. At any time, players can be attuned to one weapon for each activity type. For example, players can be attuned to Crime Mutiny and Solo Ops, Nightshade and Fire Team Ops, and Better Devils and Crucible Ops at the same time. Attuning to a weapon means you'll have significantly higher drop chances for that weapon from activity rewards and will be available for all the weapons in the active loot pools for each of the included activity types. Attunement is available for all players with no cost to attunement or unattune, with no limits on changing the weapons that you are attuned to. We hope the system helps you find the perfect weapons for your arsenal. That is our Dev Insight article about weapons, the artifact, and how vendors' attunement and focusing will work when the Monument of Triumph update drops on June the 9th. We have more to share later today on our TWID, coming in just 2 hours. Stay tuned to find out about what's changing in the Crucible, what new rewards you can get in Pantheon, and much more. All right. So we're getting a 12 in 30 minutes. Yep, everybody take lunch. Everybody take lunch. 30 minutes. I gotta piss. This was a hell of a post, man. My God, the amount of stuff that is coming in this update is insane. DMG, are you about to launch the swap? DMG, let me piss. Hold on, let me go to the restroom right now.
So there's no going back, only forward. Without a doubt, we had an incredible time, but it was never really about the destination. It was about the journey and the people we met along the way, from close friends to that random blueberry. Remember, we Guardians make our own fate, and Cross, what was your F?
Cross, what was your favorite memory? Mine was waiting for that Crota's in raid with you. Buddy back is I'm gonna do the raid with you. We're gonna do Crota's in. I literally this June we're gonna do it together. Look at the first weapon in the last photo. Oh yeah. The hell is that? Legendary no land. All right. I must go piss now. Hold on. Nobody do anything. Nobody drop anything. I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. Great article. All right. I'm ready now. Tell me this is bug tested and bug free at launch. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some bugs, you know. We'll ride, man. We'll figure it out. Is that a legendary No Land Beyond? Wait. I'm about to be intentionally blurring that shit. No buff to Telesto. Yeah, no buff to Telesto. Ophidian with the 50 gifted subs. Ah, damn it, Ophidian, you coming here. You throw it down right now. You say these are my eggplants. Chat, please drop this man some love. Holy shit. There's a hint here of the Anarchy Catalyst.
Chat type 1 if you want him to do a Mega Mind cosplay on June 9th. Also, don't let man forget about the raid he promised me 4,000 years ago.
Dad! With the 10 gifted subs! I have no idea. Oh, Fidian, thank you so much for the big 50, man. And Dad with the 10. Thank you, man. So, is the TWAB going to talk about Pantheon today, right? Fellas, y'all gotta chill. Red with the 25 gifted subs. I'm gonna die over here. Rad, you gotta chill. Y'all gotta fucking chill. Chat, please drop these gens some love. Y'all drop some love. Y'all let them know right now. Thank you so much for that, man. Bernie with the 5 as well. Lost Evil Blaze with the 10. Thank you guys. You think this tweet is going to be a light cover of the blog post or newer news? I don't know. I think it's probably going to... No, it said that it's going to cover Pantheon, I think. Ichiro with the 5. Bailiness with the 10. You guys got to calm down. Everybody, again, hold your loads. Hold your loads, folks. Blow it in June. Bob with the 25 gifted subs. You guys are nuts. Y'all know that? Y'all are fucking nuts. Galva with the 5 as well. Chat, y'all drop some love right now. I'm gonna blow it now and in June. Zipper with the 25 gifted subs. Dark with the 5 gifted subs. The petition is closing in on 300,000 signatures. Lodge with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my God. All right. Let's talk, boys. Let's talk. How can we force a Destiny 3? We need to be coordinated. We need to be coordinated. We got the signatures. Making it happen. God damn it. Zanny. Zanny Zuber with the 10 gifted. Zen with the 5. Phoenix with the 5. Frost with the 5. You guys are too kind, man. You guys are too fucking kind. Listen. Hit the phone book. All right. Call the boys from back in the day. I need everyone here. Let me pull up fucking Wolf of Wall Street. The Reynos with the 100 gifted subs. Ah, damn it. Doomsday with the 50 gifted subs. I'm gonna die over him. I'm gonna fucking die over him. My God. Look. We are going to be giving away as many copies of Destiny as we can going into this next week and going into the June June update. All right. If you got friends that maybe they don't want to buy the game or something like that, it's a good chance we're gonna be raining fucking codes in this bitch, and literally you can just snag one. Now let me ask y'all something. What if you buy something, like if you were to buy something in Destiny for someone, is it best just to buy Renegades? And like Renegades covers, like what is the best way? I know that they're doing the are they doing the bundle thing? Captain with the 10 gifted subs, thank you so much. Darth, do the legacy pack. Okay. Legacy pack's the way to go. Much love to you guys. Much love, man. Look, let me pull this up real quick. This is how I need all of you to be over this next week. All right? Calls to your old Ray teammates. Why is this 360p, by the way? Hold on. Why is this 360p? Here we go. This is 1080p. Look, I need you to pick up the phones, okay? I need you to call old dungeon raid mates, old clan mates, fellas you haven't heard from since the D1 days. I need you to pick up the phone. I need you to call them every day until June the 9th. All right? And I need you to sell this shit.
Quotrons, yeah.
Quotrons?
Yeah.
Listed on NASDAQ. They don't have enough capital. Their
Censorship.
ads in the back of Hustler and Popular Mechanics, and our ads actually say
If I sell a stock at $10,000, my commission is...
give you.
Fellas, when you make the call, you're like, hey, man, something just came across my desk right now. Destiny is doing their final update. And if you give me 60 seconds right now, I can walk you through it. So listen. We will start. We'll have a design script where you can approach old dear friends that used to play Destiny. This was Pete Parsons with Sony. Calm down. Everybody calm down. You don't want to be too aggressive, all right? You want to be too aggressive. You want to put their idea on the plate, but you want to make sure it becomes their idea. You know what I'm saying? You want to say, hey, this is what's happening in Destiny right now, huh? But you want to draw them, you want to bring them to the well. And they come to the conclusion of, I think I might re-download Destiny again. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. And just agree with me. Like, well, that is a good idea, Frank. Well, you should download Destiny and have a good time with us. Where's our Skeletor video? I don't know. We need Skeletor right now. Most have moved on and have a full-time job with 2 kids. There's your angle. You pick up the phone, you call Steve, Todd, whoever, and you're like, hey, man, how's life going? They'll probably try to play it off at first. Oh, we're doing the usual, the normal, okay. And then you want to just kind of dip into that nostalgia. Be like, man, you remember when we used to do Vault of Glass back in the day? Oh, what a time. And immediately that's going to start shifting the memories. Suddenly, they're single again. No responsibilities, no children, no spit up on their back, no sleepless nights. All they're concerned about is just doing a raid and getting vexed with the class. You're going to bring those memories back to them, all right? You're going to let them know, hey, man, what a time that was. And that right now, we can experience that one last time. Just one more time. Before we go down the rest of our days of adulthood, raising kids and contributing to society. Hags, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, my man. I know. This thing is like straight up lagging behind right now. I tell you how impactful this stuff is. Bombad Thy Boogeyman literally came by the stream and said he's going to play Destiny 2 come June. I can't believe it either. Petition's almost at 300,000 signatures. Yeah, I've heard. Destiny June 9th. Be there. That's fucking fantastic. That is so good. Chad, do you think Pete gets on the internet at all? I'm about to retweet it right now. Our Dragon's dropping it right now. Like, I wonder if Pete ever gets on the internet. Granted, he has so much fucking money. So, I would say he probably doesn't care, but I think you got to care. I think you got to care a little. When you are enemy number 1 like this, it's got to have an effect. Like some, I need to change my name effect and change my identity. Check D2 team accounts. They're tweeting. Okay. Now this is fantastic though. Let me see this. They're talking about the Praxic Blade. Let's see. Hey, y'all, in our 7,000 word weapon sandbox preview, we missed changes coming to the Praxic Blade on June the 9th. We're getting this added to the article now. Praxic Blade. The point of these changes is to allow the Praxic Blade to still act as a primary weapon when paired with actual primary weapons, but to reduce the surplus of special ammo so it cannot be paired as easily with another special weapon. So slightly increase time it takes to get ammo refunded when blocking. Strongholds will no longer allow for infinite blocking with special ammo swords. Oh, wow. Receiving feedback that it felt bad to watch from your ghost as a teammate block for 3 minutes straight without reviving you or doing any damage to a given boss. Sometimes we need you to go on the attack. Reduce the ammo refunded by light attacks. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I told you, Titans, I told y'all. I was like, you got to be selective in your blocking with strongholds. And like, there were so many clips people were putting up there like, I can't be killed. And I was like, yeah, but your whole team is dead. And you've been blocking for 45 minutes straight. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a good time for one guy. Wasn't that you? Whoa! I did for like a couple days, maybe. That's how you were playing? Now listen. I do everything once. I get it out of my system. And then I move on. I dry out. I do other things. Of which I did. The problem is the other Titans. Y'all just kept doing it. Y'all just got mad because you lost a lot of eggplants. Because you really are unkillable. Strongholds, you are unkillable. Sounds good, Diesel. We'll take a look at it. Guys, swab should be dropping any moment now. I'm grabbing thy drink. And I will be right back, okay? Let me play this while I'm gone. Yo, give me just a second, okay? Swab should be dropping in just a moment. I'm getting my coffee. You gonna watch Drifter's video? Yeah. Yeah, send me that. Yo, y'all let the Warframe community know. We absolutely love them. We thank them for their kind words. I read Reb's words yesterday. The Warframe community is so damn special. I will be at TennoCon this year. Myself will be there. I'm even taking the fam up there, and we'll have I think we're doing a cooking stream as well. And the TWAB's already out. So y'all show love. Yeah, Luke's gonna be there too. Y'all show love to Warframe, the Warframe peeps. And if any of my Warframe boys want to jump in over on the Destiny side for a couple of days, would love to see y'all. Major Tom with the 13 months. Thank you so much. Warframe is always so hot. Warframe community is a behemoth of a community. Very passionate. And honestly, they, you know, I actually think if we ever had a shot at this, like having some of the Warframe guys in to help would be huge. It is okay to like both games. Yep. Well, I thought about, but Liam was actually interested. I thought about starting over a new account and just playing with him. But I don't know. I'm actually curious. Like, do you feel like some of the storylines and plots of Warframe would be too much for his? I mean, he's 9. He's 9 going on 10. I feel like he can understand the narrative, Warframe's narrative, huh? If anything, you just enjoy the gameplay. All right, guys. Here we go. Another week, boys, and another TWAB. This week in Destiny, we have even more to share about the Monument of Triumph update coming on June the 9th. We started yesterday with a Dev Insight article focused on the return of the director, and early this morning, we published a Dev Insight article focusing on weapons, the artifacts, and vendors. In this vid, we'll cover what's coming to the Crucible, Pantheon, and cosmetics. So Crucible tuning with the PvP strike team, Pantheon and reward updates in raids and dungeons, ornaments, Bright Ingrams, Bright Dust, and more cosmetic updates. Have you read yesterday's Dev Insights article about the director? And read this morning's Dev Insight article on weapons and more too. I'm actually really curious about how they're going to handle Crucible over the long haul, right? Now, Dev Insight, weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. We love a long tweet as much as anyone, but this one was already getting very meaty halfway through it. So that's why all you need to know about the update changes to weapons, artifacts, pro, yes, and vendor focusing lives on its own Dev Insight article, which we published earlier today. It covers a lot of important topics like the new weapon tier upgrading system, tier upgrading for crafted weapons, buffs to many exotics like Anarchy, Lament, or Vex Mythic class, including new catalysts and improvements for previous ones. Balance updates to most legendary weapon types, including an overall buff to primary weapon damage in PvE, targeted buffs to most special weapons for PvE, many legendary perk fixes and buffs, a preview of the very customizable Artifact 2.0, including new ways to counter champions, saving your choices in loadouts. Actually, you get 20 loadouts. Updates to vendors, weapon focusing, and gear attunement. If you haven't read yet, go do it. Now, Dev Insight's Return of the Director. While we're at it, did you read yesterday's Dev Insight article all about the return of the director? This one was published yesterday and covers the following: the director layout, additions, and updated destination loot, distortions, added some spice to selected patrol modes, the portal, breaking down barriers and overhauling the experience, gamut ops, bringing our old friends into the fold, heavy metal, vehicular mayhem, with even more selections, Sparrow Racing League, returning tracks, new loot, and some twists along the track. Now, PvP strike team updates. Once more with feeling. Sandbox tuning review. First, let's review some of the previously discussed sandbox tuning for weapons and armor that would directly impact Crucible. We'll have more to talk about with abilities next week. but as a sneak peek, check out some of the changes we will be discussing, including some big ones to invisibility. So abilities, global. All multi-charge abilities will now start Crucible matches with one charge instead of all charges full. Void. Invisibility. Greatly increase opacity to make players more visible in Crucible. Scatter grenades. Reduce chase distance versus players by 50%. Reduce the amount of grenade energy this ability gains from perks by 12.5%. All right, so this right here, that is significant. Because what happens is, especially with Prismatic, you can have multi-charge abilities. You can come in with 3 lightning surges. With everyone starting at the same baseline, that alone is really going to pull back on the neutral game ability spam. And let me just say this. I don't know what else this article is going to contain. I actually don't mind more frequency in supers, but less frequency in neutral game abilities. I actually really enjoy super versus super fights. I think that's so fun. I think that's Destiny, really. Like I love it whenever I popped a hammer and someone popped, a Dawn Blade, and here we are. We're in this duel between each other on who can outduel each other in our supers. That's definitely a D1 feel. Now, Hunter Solar, Deadshot Super, reduce energy refund for kills on enemy players by 40%. Gotcha. Warlock, Void, Pocket Singularity, reduce tracking shape against players by 60%. It's the strongest 1v1 melee in the game. At range, of course. At range. Titan, Arc, Knockout, remove lunge range bonus versus enemy players. Corrected an issue where the bonus damage could be applied too early, increasing the damage of the melee that activated and causing unexpected one-hit kills in Crucible. Stasis, Diamond Lance, reduce freeze AoE versus enemy players. Players can no longer quick fall after throwing the Diamond Lance. Wow. All right. Understood. Artifacts. Artifacts are now disabled in trials and competitive playlists. There you go. There you go. Look, I love using artifacts inside of Crucible, but if you're talking about from a state of balance, and if you want to have like potent artifacts inside of PvE, it honestly makes sense. This is not all of Crucible. You'll still be able to use it in 6v6, but you can't use it in trials and comp. I think this probably should have been the case all the way through. I'm glad they've done it now. But, if we're ever blessed with another expansion in the future, I actually feel like that's the way it should be. Exotic Armor, Warlock. Deimos of Fusion. Increase the time between damage ticks against players. Okay. Nothing Manacles. Reduce the extra seeker created from 4 to 3 and reduce the range and lifetime of the extra seekers. Titan. ACD feedback. No longer provides any damage resist versus other players. Damn, dude. We almost made it. We almost made it. You realize if your loadout makes it past this next update and it was busted, you will be able to use it forever. No nerfs ever. I know. We use arguably nothing but ACD. All right. Ammo system. Reduce the point gains from special ammo and heavy ammo kills and assists and super kills by 33%. Reduce glaive melee point gains by 20%. Reduce adaptive burst linear fusion rifle ammo from crates from 5 to 3. Reduce bitter ends ammo from crates from 75 to 62. Yeah, they covered that in the other one. Now weapons, auto rifles, high impacts, increase RPM from 360 to 400. That's across the board. It's going to hit a lot of exotics. To compensate for the faster time to kill, reduce ADS damage fall-off scalar from 1.7 to 1.6. Reduce base damage from 24 to 22. And critical damage from 43 to 39.6. Interesting. I actually don't know how much it's going to shift the TTK value. So the fall-off scalar I'm okay with, simply because they already have such good range to begin with. Now this includes Vex Mythic class and Cerberus Regime with dual speed receiver, but excludes Cerberus and Sweet Business in its non-spun up state. Adapt increased base damage from 15 to 15.5 and critical damage from 26.25 to 27.1. Pulse rifles, lightweights, reduce the damage from 19.7 to 18.8 and critical damage from 31.5 to 30.1. Legacy frames, since these weapons inherit the damage change from lightweight pulse rifles, we were reverting the nerfs to the ADS damage fall off scalar. Covered this earlier. High impacts increase ADS damage fall off scalar from 1.6 to 1.7. Okay, that falls underneath pulse rifles there. Okay. All right. Good. Gonna have more reach. Scout rifles, rapid fires reduce base damage from 28 to 27.3 and critical damage from 54.6 to 53.25. Hand cannons, aggressives, reduce base damage from 49 to 48.7 and critical damage from 90.65 to 90.1. The last word essentially got a stability buff for mouse and keyboard users and an aim assist buff when firing from the hip. Now, perks, Adagio, reduce the damage bonus on hand cannons from 30% to 27%. Full choke pellet spread is now reduced by 5% instead of 3.25%. And then shot package intrinsic now reduces pellet spread by 2.5% when aiming down sights. Now, unified Crucible Ops. We have moved all playlists into the Crucible Ops screen and deprecated the legacy Crucible node. This will allow us to better focus the population and reduce instances of duplicates or overlapping playlists. As a note, for Control and Iron Banner Control, the only playlist in which skill is utilized for matchmaking, Outlier Protection has been set to automatically revert to open skill if queue times are taking too long. Keep in mind, they're trying to position things. That's why they're consolidating things, guys, for it to still be able to run essentially for as long as it can run without being detrimental for players. So Control, Outlier Protection, Matchmaking replaced by Iron Banner Control when active. Competitive rank-based matchmaking. Rumble open skill matchmaking. Quick play open skill matchmaking rotates game modes weekly. Mayhem, Rift, Relic, Momentum, Scorch, Supremacy, Clash, Zone Control, Hardware Mix, 6v6. Replaced by Iron Banner Quick Play when active. Small Team Quick Play open skill matchmaking rotates game modes daily. Survival, Heavy Metal, Elimination, Hardware Mix, 3v3. Arena Collision, 4v4. Lockdown, Clash Elimination. Replaced by Trials of Osiris when active. Now, they're the limited time modes. Trials of Osiris, passage-based matchmaking. Available every Friday to reset on weeks when Iron Banner is not active. Replaces Small Team Quick Play. Iron Banner Control, Outlier Protection matchmaking. Available for 1 week. Every 4 weeks, replaces Control. Iron Banner Quick Play. Open skill matchmaking. Available for 1 week. Every 4 weeks, rotates between Tribute, Fortress, and Eruption. Replaces Quick Play. Man, dude, I wish we just had more maps than this, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Bungie, I feel like you're really, I think you're concerned about Iron Banner being imbalanced or having imbalanced spawns. Oh, the game modes. Oh my God, dude. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. I was literally thinking of fucking maps. Ignore me right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, Bungie, please just put all the maps in there. That's all. I get tired of playing the same maps. Spare Racing League and then private matches. Now, updated rewards. Okay. All right. Nice, nice. Okay. Armor sets. Triumphal Anthem. 2-piece. Scoot to loot. Sliding collects nearby ammo. And temporarily grants enhanced reload speed and handling to your weapons. Okay, so essentially like slideways for free. And then 4-piece Shoot to Scoot. Dealing damage to your weapon temporarily grants an enhanced slide. Gain damage resistance while sliding. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be applicable in PvP. The drip. That looks all right. Yeah. Now, weapons. New. The Hellsman. Arc. High impact bolt action sniper. Okay. Reprise. Back fully tiered with new perk options. Doctor's Longsword, Better Devils, Unending Tempest, Randy, Autumn Wind, Out of Bounds, Sorrow's Verse, Survivor's Epitaph, The Keening, and Frozen Orbit. Nice, nice. Now, returning weapons from the Edge of Fate, the Renegades that will still be earnable. Riptide, Mos Athenor, Mida Macro Tool, Pure Recollection, Return Memory, Stars and Shadow, and then Quad Victus. Okay. Good, good. I like Stars. Newly tiered weapons from the Edge of Fate, which are coming back as tier versions with the same perks. They had last time that they were released. We've got Retro, Anonymous Autumn, and Last Perdition. Now, new ships, Sparrow and Ghost, as post-game drops. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got the Shack Sword there. I fucking love it. I fucking love it, dude. Yes. New element shader on Shax's reward track. Nice landing strip. Now, new modifier, Arena Collision. Arena Collision is a 4v4 game mode that harkens back to the original Arena style of sandbox with more methodical gameplay focused on weapons, map knowledge, and movement. Fight over the heavy ammo crates to help you control the objective and enjoy greatly reduced penalties for hip firing and airborne gameplay. Rules. Primary weapons, damage unchanged, hip fire accuracy, and aim assist penalties are decreased. Okay. Special weapons, disable. Interesting. Heavy weapons, damage decreased. The game starts with 3 heavy ammo crates active, 1 for each side, 1 neutral. Crates respawn as a wave on a 120-second cooldown. Crates are not shared. General weapons, all weapons are granted, plus 60 airborne effectiveness. Radar, heavily modified. Base radar range has been decreased and no longer expands dynamically. Players will only show up on the radar if they are shooting, sliding, sprinting, jumping, or have heavy ammo. Within the center circle, players will show up as dots instead of eliminated wedges. Wow. Bungie, are you testing shit right now? Like, what's happening here? It's an interesting time to be trying out new things for Crucible. Halo PvP, yeah. Now, grenades. Grenades base recharge has been disabled. Getting a final blow will refund grenade energy, the amount of which is based on the base cooldown and your grenade stats. Melees, power melees are disabled. Melee damage has been decreased. Glaive melee damage has been further reduced. Now, class abilities. Class ability base recharge has been disabled. Getting a final blow will refund class ability energy, the amount of which is based on the type of ability you have selected. It's base cooldown and your class ability stat. Supers are disabled. 3 peeking is also disabled. Respawn 7 seconds. Revives enabled. All right. I fuck with it. Okay. And it's 4v4. Bungie making a new arena shooter confirmed. I just find the only reason why I'm even like focusing on this, guys, is just interesting that Bungie is doing this now. I'm just like curious, like, you know, maybe it's just something to, maybe they're just trying to give us something to do. But what are you testing? What data are you looking to get out of this? We're testing it for Marathon. Right. Cross, do you think they could have a full separate team for Destiny 3 that didn't involve Destiny 2 devs? I mean, you could. But, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. I think there's there's talented developers all over the place, but I don't think you can run over there and be like, hey, Santa Monica. Can you make D3? And not saying they probably wouldn't do all right. I just think about how many things think about how many lessons they will have to learn that I think internally Bungie devs have learned over the years. You know what I'm saying? If they're going to test stuff for Marathon and be on Marathon, exactly. That's why I'm like curious why they're testing this. But anyways, now new additions to private matches. Heavy Metal and Sparrow Racing Link have been added. More on them in the Dev Inside article. We've also created a couple of new private match exclusive modifiers. Glass cannons. When everyone is super, no one is. The modifier is filled with 30 seconds of fun style loops and power spikes, but players are much less resilient. Players most similarly to the D1 style of Crucible. Okay. Primary weapons, body shot damage significantly increase. Special weapons damage is significantly increased. Special ammo meter progress significantly faster. You can retain twice as much ammo after death. The game starts with special ammo crates active and crates are shared. Heavy weapons. Damage significantly increased. A single heavy ammo crate will spawn at a neutral location on a 240-second cooldown, and the crate is shared. General weapons, aim assist is slightly reduced. Radar, unchanged. Grenades, cooldowns are doubled, but damage is greatly increased. Melees, cooldowns are doubled, but damage is greatly increased. Class ability cooldowns are doubled. Supers, cooldowns are halved, but damage taken from weapons, grenades, or melees while in supers greatly increased. Dude, I've always thought that this is completely fine. Like, I think it's completely fine. Like, I like the idea. You get your super, you're popping off. However, if you walk out there like a dumbass and somebody's able to shoot you in the face with a hand cannon, they can take you down. Camera, unchanged. Respawn, 5 seconds, no revives. Software, the opposite of hardware. Throw more grenades and melees and supers and look good while doing it. Primary weapons disabled. Special weapons disabled. Heavy weapons disabled. General weapons disabled. Radar unchanged. Grenades cooldowns greatly decreased. Melees cooldown greatly decrease. Class ability cooldowns greatly decrease. Supers cooldowns greatly decrease. Camera fixed in third person. Respawn 5 seconds. No revives. Okay. We also added a new rule set for rift to private matches. Single round rift allows the game to play continuously from start to finish with no resets after spark is dunked. Good. Good. Now, renewed competitive rewards. While we're doing a rewards refresh, we have decided not to reset rank alongside the release. Check out the new competitive armor set and weapons offering. All right. There's that sniper again. Okay. Sexy. All right. We actually may play some cop. Oh my God! Look at the armor set name right there, or the armor set name. The 2-piece primary chain, primary ammo weapon, final blows grant a stacking bonus to mobility and primary weapon range and handling until you are defeated. And the 4-piece sublime, increased mobility and grants enhanced sprint speed and slide distance. Note, these benefits do not stack with the enhanced sprint or slide provided by exotics or abilities. They do stack with things that increase movement speed via a scalar, like lightweight or killing wind. Jesus. So it just gives this stuff to you? So the 4-piece just gives you increased mobility and enhanced sprint speed. There's no activation required. Am I missing anything? It won't stack with exotics that are movement based. However, you're essentially going to have, my understanding, like you have free stompies with this 4-piece or free doom marchers. Yeah. Weapons. New. Solemn Lie. Arc. Lightweights. 140 RPM, hand cannon. Ooh. Reprise Rose, Redrix, Mercurial, Deadlock, Belisarius, the Repose, the Returning, Solemn Remembrance, Peculiar Charm. Nice. All right. Alongside the new competitive Glory Armor set and the returning weapons, we're also adding 2 new emblems to be earned. New competitive emblem, I Am the Crucible. Went 77 games in the competitive playlist to unlock this emblem. Mother of God. I guess we'll have to do it then. That's quite a bit of games. It's hot, not gonna lie. Now, a new Ascendant Zero emblem, Last Guardian Standing. Works the same way as the original Ascendant Zero emblem, where you earn points for wins in Ascendant with more points for wins at higher ranks. The number of points you have determines the emblem's drop chance after a win. Earning 1,000 points guarantees the emblem on your next win. Progress towards earning this emblem only begins after you have acquired Umbral Echelon, which is still able to be earned. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Is it sexier than our other emblem? Not bad. Meh. The other looks better. The other is a fire emblem. No, talking about the one that, the current one that we have in the game? Yeah. It's animated? What? Well, we obviously can't tell. Where are you getting information that this is animated? Oh, okay. Alexander, you're my mod. You told me to refresh. I refreshed. You are a mod here. Did you not check yourself? DMG said you got. Oh my God. Jesus. Now we also taken a pass for the map waiting for the playlist with the goal to remove some of the more frustrating maps and mode combinations from the playlist and reduce the likelihood of some others from occurring. Map waiting changes. All right. Reduce solitude, clash, high to normal, dissonance, high to very low, rusted lands, normal to low, Widow's Court, low to very low. Anomaly Collision, low to very low. Removed, Multiplex, X's Blue, Twilight, Vostok. All right. I like X's Blue, man. Twilight is I do enjoy X's Blue. Vostok's not bad. It's not my favorite. It's an OG, yeah. Trials of Osiris and map rotations. We are going to be changing the way map selection works for Trials moving forward. Each week we'll have up to 3 maps on rotation chosen using the below process. One map is randomly selected from each of the 3 pools below. Pool 1, Burnout, Javelin, Endless Veil, 33.33% chance, repeating of course, per map. Pool 2, all Pool 1 maps, Altar of Flame, Pacifica, Cirrus Plaza, Eventide Labs, The Dead Cliffs, Meltdown, Solitude, Radiant, Wormhaven, 8.33% chance per map. And then Pool 3, all Pool 1 and Pool 2 maps, and all the remaining maps except Convergence, Rusted Lands, Multiplex, Citadel, and Exodus Blue at 3.23% chance per map. Okay. So while most weekends we would expect to end up with 3 different maps and rotations, the system makes it possible to have the more popular maps double and triple weighted. For example, we can end up with double Javelin 4 selected in pools 1 and 2, plus a Dead Cliff selected in pool 3 for a weekend. And it's even possible, though unlikely, to end up with all Endless Veil, Burnout, or Javelin for a weekend if that map gets selected in each pool. We feel this change will help to keep the Trials experience feeling less repetitive week over week. It will. We also got a whole new set of rewards for Trials of Osiris. We will be resetting Trials Ingrams at launch, so spend them now. New Trials Ingrams and the score-based rewards at the end of matches will be able to drop all new gear, while our focus gear system is changing to have a pool of weapons instead of a single focus item. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Looking hot. Oh, shit. Actually, though. Okay. All right. All right, Warlocks. Oh, yeah. This is just base, dude. Get some color on it. It's going to make it look hot. Now, armor sets. Cruel Electrum. 2-piece. Primary Survivor. When an ally is defeated, primary ammo weapons gain increased handling, reload speed, target acquisition, and reduce flinch. Bonus increases when multiple allies are dead at the same time or when running solo. Now, the 4-piece. Primary Phantom. Final blows with primary ammo weapons removes you from radar for a short time. Drawing a weapon that does not use primary ammo will immediately end this effect. Wow. Nice. You can go in there and if you just rely on your primary gun skill, you can kind of be exactly what it says, a primary Phantom. Now, weapons, new. New is Willful Hamartia. That's it? Hamartia? Arc Adaptive Burst Linear Fusion Rifle. Oh, good. And just a time for the meta. Reprise, the Messenger, the Summoner, the Scholar, Solas, Aisha's Care, Exalted Truth, Keen Thistle, the Inquisitor, Igneous, Shayura, Eye of Soul, Exile, and Tomorrow's Answer. Returning is the Martlet, Corundum, the Mortal, Cataphract, Astral Horizon, Everburning Glitz, Burning Guilt, Aurus Neutralizer, Auric Disabler, Aisha's Embrace, Unwavering Duty, and Forgiveness. Oh yeah, Ignis is back. I know, everybody's already losing their mind. Now, newly tiered, Reed's Regret, and yesterday's question. All right. Looks good. There are definitely some weapons here I never got the God roll for. Some that are going to be taking advantage of these coming buffs. Good stuff. Now, bonus focus pools are replacing the old single weapon as a weekly focus. Now, a focus pool of weapons that drop in addition to the base rewards. The Lighthouse will now have its own focus pool as well, home to some of the best weapons Trials has to offer. So week 1, the Scholar, Exile's Curse, Solas, Forgiveness, Aisha's Embrace, Corundum Hammer, Astral Horizon. Week 2 are these weapons right here. Aisha's Care, Keen Thistle, Willful, the Immortal, Burden of Guilt, Unwavering Duty, Cataphract. Week 3, Exalted Truth, Eye of Soul, Tomorrow's Answer, Ever-Burning Glitz. Okay. This is the first time I saw that one. Arc Disabler, Aurus Neutralizer, the Martlets. And then Lighthouse, Igneous Hammer, the Messenger, Shayura's Wrath, the Summoner, and Inquisitor. I like it. I like it. Okay. We also have 2 new sets of ships, sparrows, ghosts for you to collect, as well as a new emblem and shader on Saint 14's reward track. Damn. Just in time for SRL. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Looks good, man. Looks good. The OG Segura shell. Actually, yeah. It's a burned out Segura. Yeah, Iron Bender. That's what Iron Bender's been, man. Mm-hmm. Iron Bender armor looks like hot ass. Iron Bender renewed rewards. With the Monument of Triumph release, Iron Bender is returning with a new 4-week cycle. And that's not all. You can also earn a new armor set and a slew of reprise and returning weapons. All right. Okay. Interesting. Are we like archaeologists? Some World War I armor. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can't really judge armor too much based on its base look, because once we apply, you know, some shaders to it and stuff, might look good. Might look all right. Yeah. We're in the fucking trenches. That's why we have World War I armor. Ah, I see. Now, Iron Battalion, 2-piece, primary honing. Increases handling and reload speed for primary ammo weapons. Primary ammo weapons gain increased damage against non-boss combatants based on your weapon stats. Okay. And then with the 4-piece, final blows while your super is active. Refund super energy when it ends. What? How much? Super cyclical. I don't know. I'm curious about this. Could you stack it? Could you stack it with like Ursa Furiosa or something? You know what I mean? Or is he going to cap it at 50%? I'm not going to lie, dude. As crazy as this sounds for PvP, this shit may be nutty for PvE. Like this Iron Bender 4-piece may be crazy for PvE. You know, essentially just pop back-to-back supers. All right, weapons, reprise. Thou winners lie. Multi-mock, lethal abundance, the 4-path, pointless stack, the wisdom, rebuke, pressurized, precision, criminals, dagger, time-worn spire, roar of the bear, Ganora, occluded finality. Les, your shitty sniper rifle made a return. Returning Rexus, Pledge, Finite Impactor, newly tiered Tusk of the Boar, Frontier's Cry, Archon's Thunder, Reese Walker, Tenacious Mastery, Peace Bond, Allied Demand, the Hero's Burden, Claws of the Wolf, Jorm's Claw, and Bite of the Fox. All right. Yeah, Reese Walker is also back. Yeah. Now, bonus tokens, these pulls will alternate each time Iron Bender is active. Winning gives you a higher chance of earning a bonus drop. First, Iron Bender, the 4-path, Time War Spire, the Wisdom Rebuke, Criminal's Dagger, Ganor, Fellwinter, Rexus. And in second Iron Bender, Multi-Mock, Finite Impactor, Occluded Finality, Lethal Abundance, Pressurized Precision, Point of the Stag, very nice, and Roar. I have no room in my vault, chats. I don't know what. We need that one more dado cleaning. I need that one more dado clean. I need him to go in there. It's gonna hurt. I know. Keep reading. Okay. Enter the Pantheon. Pantheon. Monuments of Triumph will include a new set of Pantheon raid activities shaped in the image of the original format, but with upgrades and surprises featuring new bosses, new rewards, and new ways to play. We wanted to celebrate Destiny 2's bosses that veterans may remember and give returning Guardians an opportunity to experience them. At launch, 2 activities will be available, each with a unique lineup of bosses. The first Saturday after launch, a third activity will unlock, which challenges players to take on the full gauntlet of bosses. The following Tuesday at Reset, weekly rotators begin, featuring individual bosses. Guardians can earn a new armor set for each class, a suite of weapons reprised from the original activities with a unique origin trait and holofoil variants. Each multi-boss activity concludes with a vendor offering purchase of rerolls for acquired items with Spoils of Conquest. Reprise Pantheon encounters have a chance to reward ornaments for their original armor sets. For example, Callus may drop the armor ornaments related to the original base Leviathan raid for Guardians who have not unlocked them. I love it. I love it. Completing a new set of triumphs rewards emblems, exotic cosmetic items, and a new title. All activities offer a new adventure difficulty aimed at players looking for a lower stakes opportunity to learn, teach, and practice for success. This lifts the power cap, allows infinite revives, and adds slack to the timing requirements for some mechanics, with the trade-off of a limited pool of lower tier rewards. Fantastic. This right here, man. I think this is so good. This is so good, dude. I mean, we had mentioned this before, but like, this will allow so many players that are hesitant, that have never done in-game stuff, to just, they can ease themselves in, learn it, and then they go take it on. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. It's like, where the fuck was this before? I get it. But at least they're doing it now. You know? All right, feats. Since their introduction in the Edge of Fate, we've been listening to feedback that in already challenging activities, the feat system has made it too difficult to earn the highest quality gear. In Monument of Triumph, those activities now have a standard difficulty option without feats that will continue to offer weekly tier 5 drops per encounter. Feats are still accessible in a new custom difficulty mode where we have overhauled the quantity and quality of rewards granted by completing encounters with feats active. The additional drops and tier upgrades are per encounter and guaranteed. In addition, we increase the rewards value of some feats to better represent their degree of challenge. The table below shows the total gear rewards for each feat reward grade. These rewards are farmable and can be claimed repeatedly. All right, so we got Cutthroat Combatants plus 4 reward grade, Challenges plus 3, Shock Troopers plus 2, Token Limit, Phase Limit plus 1. Gotcha. How do y'all feel about this, guys? We want feet, not feats. Easy. Again, you're still going to be able to access this, right? You're still going to be able to set up that custom difficulty. But you got to think about this from a very like a long-term perspective. Like, how can you leave Destiny in a place that can still be approachable and playable? And this is how it's being designed. Now, as crazy as this sounds, it's actually how I believe Destiny should have been designed from the beginning. I think there was too much being pushed on the seasonal ebb and evolution of things. You know where I'm coming from? I'm glad they're doing it now. But this was something that we noticed when we went back to Destiny 1. I was like, wow, D1, this has been such a good experience going back and playing D1. And it's not that Bungie, they've got a lot of the same minds that made D2. But D1, think about how they left it. They were like, we need to leave it in a place that is approachable for players at any point in the future, because they're not doing any more updates to it, right? And so, and I felt like when you take that very long-term approach to things, You actually come up with some great shit. Open matchmaking for dungeons and raids. Yeah, I feel you on that. Raids and dungeons and rewards. We wanted to provide a compelling reason for Guardians to revisit their favorite rad activities in the Monument of Triumph. To that end, we've updated all weapons and armor from the Edge of Fate rad activities to now provide tiered rewards. This means that all raids and dungeons will drop tiered armor, all dungeons will drop tiered weapons, and craftable raid weapons will have tiered bonuses accessible from the relic. For weapons, this unlocks all the features of gear tiering, including enhanced perks, barrels, mags, origin traits, cosmetics, and mods. And for armor, this unlocks all the features of gear tiering plus unique set bonuses for each raid and dungeon. Jesus, I'm not going to be able to store all this. In addition, all raid weapons will gain updated perk pools, while all dungeon weapons also gain new origin traits. Craftable raid weapons now have an option to upgrade into tiered gear. Check out today's Dev Insight article for details. New tiered raid armor will no longer drop with a slot for activity-specific mods. However, once acquired, those legacy armor pieces can now be purchased from Hawthorne with spoils. Nice. Below is an example from the Shadow Throne dungeon that launched without its own unique armor set in 2018, which now rewards an armor set featuring art from Season of the Defiant and includes a new set bonus. So we get the two-piece Queen's Foil Rush, gain a powerful overshield while performing your finisher. When you finish a target, release a slowing burst around you. Good God. And then a four-piece Truth to Power. Gain increasing damage resistance when you deal damage or land final blows. Finishers grant accelerated progress. At max stacks, the recharge rate of your abilities is also increased. Good Lord. Now you want to stack it with Fellwinter and just be the ultimate finisher. You know what I mean? Finish everything. Something wrong with y'all? We'll talk about builds, motherfuckers. Build crafting right now. Jesus. Now, the Raid and Dungeon Rotator. The Raid and Dungeon weekly feature rotators are returning with changes to incorporate tiered rewards. 2 raids and 2 dungeon activities will be promoted to feature status each week. Challenge icons will lead you to the featured activities on their original destinations, in addition to being sorted to the top of the new raid and dungeon category on the director. While they previously offered a power upgrade, feature raid and dungeon activities now reward the highest quality gear as outlined below. The list rewards are farmable unless noted with a weekly lockout. So feature raid, standard, deep sight weapons or tier 5 armor from encounters and challenges. Master, same as standard plus adept weapons from challenges. Director challenge, deep sight weapon or tier 5 armor, weekly lockout. Hidden chest, tier 5 armor, weekly lockout. Deep sight chest, deep sight weapon on tier 5 armor if all patterns complete. And then vendor, weekly deep sight purchase. Master offers adepts for 25 spoils. Okay. Now for the non-feature raid, standard, chance for deep sight weapons and tier 3 armor. Master challenge, deep sight chest, deep sight weapons and tier 5 armor. Now feature dungeon, standard, tier 5 weapon and armor. Master, tier 5 weapon and armor. Director challenge, tier 5 weapon and armor, weekly lockout. Hidden chest, tier 5 weapon and armor, weekly lockout. And then non-featured dungeon, standard, tier 3 weapon and armor, master, tier 5 weapon and armor. As you can tell, this release is a look back at our raid and dungeon content over the years. We have marveled at how our extraordinary community has overcome every challenge we could dream of. Your dedication and limitless capabilities have been a source of inspiration. With Pantheon and Monuments of Triumph, we've endeavored to again create an opportunity for your fire team to walk into the unknown and achieve the impossible. I love it, Bungie. I love it. Good shit. Good shit. More vaults and loadout slots. Before we close down this section about so many new and renewed weapons and armor to earn, you may be wondering, were you going to fit all of it? Good news. Your vault is getting more space. It's increasing from its current 1,000 slots to 1,300. This should be enough to fit everything, we hope. On top of that, how about also getting some extra loadout slots? We're adding 8 more slots, so you'll go from the current 12 slots up to 20. You know what? I can live with it. I can live with 1,300. I'm going to trim mine down to about 900. They give me a nice 400 slots going into this bitch. I can live with it. I got to say, man, this update may go down as the single greatest quality of life update Bungie's ever done for us. DMG tweeted that there's a few more surprises coming. The petition reached 300,000 signatures. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Cosmetics. Bright Ingrams. Bright Dust. And expanded exotic armor ornaments. When Renegades launched, we introduced universal exotic ornaments, and the Destiny fashion community got to work making many exciting new fits for the Guardians. However, one question rose to the top of the feedback. When can we put legendary ornaments on our exotic armors? The answer is in Monument of Triumph. We didn't stop at just legendary ornaments, however. All qualities of armor ornaments from common to legendary can now be applied to the currently equipped exotic armor alongside universal exotic ornaments. The same caveats that apply for universal exotic ornaments will still apply for expanded ornaments. If the ornament is not specifically parented to the equipped exotic armor, its visuals will be temporarily disabled in PvP content, but will return upon exiting that content. Special visual cues or effects applied by ornaments that are not specifically parented to the equipped exotic armor may not be visible. Ah, damn, dude. Go all the way full customization here. Full customization. Oh, thank God. No offense to whoever designed some of these exotic class items. I mean, I'm not saying they look, I'm just be nice to actually change it up a bit. Additionally, note that the equipped armor icons will update to show the visual of the equipped ornaments, but will still retain the exotic quality color. This will ensure that players in PvP can always know that their rivals have an exotic equipped, even if they're wearing an ornament of a different quality. Okay. Now, exotic ornaments in collections. In addition to expanding the range of ornaments that can be equipped on exotic armor, the full collection of exotic armor ornaments for each class can now be viewed in the collections in the exotic section. Now, Destiny announcements. This will allow you to refer to announcements that you may want or need to reread, may have missed, or had accidentally dismissed for up to 30 days after receipt, after which they will naturally expire and be removed. Additionally, the system will now support automatic delivery of messages to the announcement screen, resulting in fewer pop-up messages overall. The announcement screen also includes a feature item carousel. In addition to standing messages, this section will include information about relevant content. Dude, this is fantastic, man. So literally in-game messages about what's going on. Dude, Bungie, y'all are literally right there. Y'all are literally right there. In-game polls. Right there. Y'all can literally, with this system, you could do in-game polls. I feel like, with these kind of systems, like the higher-ups always like really, like, what's the return on this? You know where I'm coming from? Dude, just tell them, be like, look, Just let people send silver to each other via mail. You know what I mean? Boom, done. Yeah, imagine you and your teammate, you fight in the middle of a raid, and you're like, 100 silver, I beat that ass. Jump into Crucible. Y'all go at it. Whoever wins, boom, they send the 100 silver via mail. The mail system. I'm just saying. Well, in Warframe, yeah, you can send it currencies in Warframe. I think you can. Pretty sure you can. Now, Bright Ingram focusing. The upcoming release will change the way that Bright Ingrams work with the addition of Bright Ingram focusing. Housed in a new tab in the Eververse, a focus Ingram will award an unowned item of the Ingrams category. For example, a focus ship Ingram will provide an unowned ship. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Now, the categories for focusing include, for one Eververse Ingram, 0, 300, 600, 900 Bright Dust, standard decryption with no focusing. So you spin the Bright Dust to get eyes, see legendary shaders, legendary flare. For 600 Bright Dust, exotic accessories, legendary emotes, legendary finishers, exotic weapon ornaments, exotic emotes, legendary and exotic ornaments, individual Ingrams per class, and slot combination. Focus Ingrams will contain Eververse sources items and categories that are drawn from across Destiny 2's history. Even items newly introduced in the Monument of Triumph and items that have never been offered in Ingrams or for Bright Dust will be available through Focus Ingrams. Let me read that again. Even items newly introduced in Monument of Triumph and items that have never been offered in Ingrams or for Bright Dust will be available through Focus Ingrams. Note that Focus Ingrams will offer items only. Bright Dust will not be a reward option. However, you can still get offers or gifts of Bright Dust from the original standard decryption with no focusing. While several Focus Ingrams have more items in them than we can show in the preview of its content, seriously, there are a lot of items. They will not drop duplicates, and their contents are finite. This means that they will gradually deplete as their contents are acquired. As an Ingram depletes, the previews of its contents will update, and eventually all remaining items will be visible in preview at once. When a Focus Ingram has become completely empty, its preview will be empty, and additional purchases of the Ingram will be blocked as there will be nothing left to earn. That's incredible. That's just incredible. That's just incredible just from a quality perspective. So you don't accidentally like throw it or spend it in an area you shouldn't. A knockout system is what it is. A true knockout system. I'm already stockpiling Ingrams. Actually, though, you could stock. Let me write that down. I'm pretty sure we can, right? Stockpile Bright Ingrams. I got something you can stockpile. Easy, brother. Easy. Bright Ingram focusing will also provide a one-to-one exchange for legacy Ingrams that were available before the Eververse Ingram was introduced in Season 12. The exchange for a given legacy Ingram will only be visible if that Ingram is present in your Ingram inventory. Eligible legacy Ingrams are as follows. On Season 1, Bright Ingram, Illuminating. Oh, okay. Dawning, Crimson. Okay, I got you. Oh my God. Best of Year 1 Ingram. Nostalgic Ingram. Fond Memories. Luminous. I did some research on the Division 2, and they ended up reversing the decision to end live service after the player numbers exploded during their next update. Dude, not only did they... Hold on. reversed it, and greenlit Division 3. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's possible. It is possible. Yeah, Division 2 is actually great right now. I had so much fun playing it. We need to jump back in. Look, the reality is this. Is like, I like a lot of different games. But I think most of us recognize that when it comes to looter shooters, man, that genre's just been dying, if not all dead. There's just no one entering the space anymore. And so I hate to see a world where we don't have that looter shooter MMO that at one time we were spoiled. We were getting them left and right. And, you know, those are just my kind of games, man. Yeah, MMOs in general are just, they're MMO, especially MRPGs. MRPGs are just, no one is making them anymore. This is still playable at least. I will wait. I will. I'll be over there. Here in an hour, bud. Wait, the PoE 2 update is out now? Really? I thought it's not out for another hour. Oh, in an hour. Okay. That's it. All right, evergreening. With the end of Destiny 2's regular release schedule and Monument of Triumph, we have made major changes to the ways we distribute Bright Dust and Chronologs or offer access to content from the Eververse, the Reward Pass, the Monument to Season Pass, or Bright Ingrams. Each of these changes are from the perspective of supporting the weekly resets that will continue and on improving access to the mini cosmetics that have been offered in Destiny 2 through the years. Some highlights of the changes, which we'll cover in great detail in our patch notes, include Bright Dust and Chronologs. Chronologs will now be one of the 4 featured currencies shown across the UI, listed after Glimmer and before Silver. They will no longer take a spot in the inventory as a result. Bright Dust and Chronologs will shift their focus to be predominantly earned through the seasonal hub, with the weekly earnable amounts going up as the hub absorbs other sources. Good. So we'll be able to get more. Reward Pass. In addition to the shift to the hub, Bright Dust and Chronologs will also still be available on the Triumphant Reward Pass, in part to compensate for the long delay. All Bright Dust on the Triumphant Reward Pass is on the free track. Fantastic. The score boost has been replaced with an additional set of XP boosts with up to 15% personal and Fireteam XP available. The 5 stages of XP boost will be automatically unlocked based on progress earned on the Lawless Reward Pass. Why is my house shaking? The Triumph Reward Pass has received additional cosmetic rewards, including 2 additional armor ornament sets, 6 shaders, 2 accessory sets, 2 emotes, a finisher, a holo chip, a ghost hologram, and a skimmer. Nice. Skimmer. No, we don't get earthquakes here in Florida. Right? No. I think so. I thought the legendary let me on. Now, Monument to Season Pass. The Ash and Iron Reward Pass and the Lawless Reward Pass have been added to the Monument to Season Pass. Because it will be permanently available on the Reward Pass screen, the Triumphant Reward Pass will not be available on the Monuments to Season Pass. The seasonal armor bundles for the Year of the Final Shape have been added to the relevant seasons in the Monument to Season Pass. This will allow Guardians to acquire samples of these armors to unlock them as ornaments. The Eververse. Eververse will be shifting to a more evergreen state. Some changes will be noticeable immediately, including a new daily offers tab, while others will occur starting June the 23rd. More details will be provided in our patch notes on June the 9th. Yeah, I'm curious how Eververse is going to be here on out. You know, it seems like everything's going to be earnable. So like pretty much all cosmetics are being baked into Bright Ingrams. And so, in some ways, it almost feels like Eververse is getting sunset. Unless there are just people that directly want to go and buy that thing. Yeah, we watched Savin's video. And that's everything for this rare Friday twit. Hopefully it was plenty. There's a lot of great changes coming with Monuments of Triumph. And our goal with this week's 3 articles was to lay it all out. Well, almost all of it. We'll be there with you all on June the 9th. Try out some old exotics with some new catalysts. Taking down old raid bosses one more time. Fighting friends in the most ridiculous private Crucible matches. Dropping an idea here. Javelin 4, New Land Beyond only. Getting some renewed versions of fan-favorite returning weapons, and blasting the most annoying horn during some late-night SRO races. Hop back if you love Destiny 2 as much as we do. The Destiny 2 community team. Fantastic stuff. It sucks that this is going to be the final update, but I'm just so happy that Bungie is leaving it in the state that they're leaving it. They are truly putting the game in a place that I think many people will be able to play it for, you know, I wouldn't say years, but potentially the next year, and still find things to discover. And especially for new players that are wanting to jump in, the fact they'll be able to earn pretty much all cosmetics via the Bright Ingrams, and they're adding the adventure mode to the rates, allowing them to learn. I think what may end up happening way down the road is eventually people are going to try to queue into certain activities, and there may come a day where it's just like you can't find anyone for that. But hopefully it's going to go as strong as it can go for as long as it can, right? I know this week, we've gone down to the dumps. We've gone back and forth. And there's a lot of people right now that are like, ain't nothing you can do about it. The corporate rule does what it does. And give up on a D3. But I love that somebody came in here and brought up the division. And I feel like that's just not how it's going to go down here with the Destiny community. I just don't feel like it's going to go down like that. So we'll come out, we'll ball out next week. I think starting Monday, we will probably be starting a new account, a fresh account. I've got some people that are going to be picking up Destiny 2 and jumping in. Some folks that you probably know, and some folks that we've even played with in the past. But we'll be doing raids, we'll be doing dungeons, we'll be just shooting the shit. We'll be having a damn good time, man. Have you watched Drifter's video? I don't think I have, no. Jolly Green with the 5 gift subs. Jolly, thank you so much, my man. Let me take a look at this. What in the world?
All right. Let's see what we've got. History. We're all a part of something historic in the gaming world, but also in the Bungie universe. And when I say we, I mean you, me, the writers, directors, composers, mocap actors, designers, developers, hell, even the security people at the front desk that won't let me in the building unless I fill out the digital sign-in every single time.
Dude, that's so fucking true. You have to fill that shit out every single time. And I gotta say, man, I love the people at the front. but you never remember me. I'm just saying. Every single time I come in and it's like, could see you again, and I just feel like it's just the blank stare.
This history is important because you took the time to illuminate how important this game is, or rather this galactic adventure is to you. Not just the hours you've put on the field, whether it was to bank motes or bank more motes, but the connections you were able to make with fellow warriors that would become your best friends, your husband or wife, or your fierce rival who you came up with insults for that you didn't even know would come out of your mouth, but involved Vex Milk somehow. Echoing the sentiments that so many of my fellow castmates have already stated, it's been an honor and a true privilege to help weave some of the narrative threads into this quilt that we all use to keep warm when we want to enjoy some video game soup on a chilly day. It's been a dream and a half to watch the Drifter start out at one point in the galaxy and wind up as Destiny's Han Solo years later. I don't know what the next intergalactic journey will be, but I have to hope that the stars have something sparkly up their sleeves. Until then, warriors, see you on the field.
Good shit. Good shit. Is this giving false hope? D3 confirmed. Let me just say this. If this is some elaborate play, that Bungie and the marketing team have cooked up, I wish, guys. I wish. Hold on one second. I gotta send something real quick. Y'all give me just a second, okay? Give me just a second. And boys, we'll see how this goes. Silver transfer after the NDA sign. Is that what you think we... Is that what you think we get? Brother, are you for real right now? You think we're like, yeah, I'll shut up. Give me the silver. Who the fuck? What are you smiling about? I don't know, man. It's all a gamble, dude. It's all a gamble. But I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Because I can tell you right now, I know some people come in here and get real pessimistic and like, nothing's going to change. All that stuff. This community's already made waves, dude. I'm just letting you know. Without outing anyone. I'm just letting you know. Sometimes the biggest thing in these situations is getting a direct line of communication. And sometimes you have to make, in y'all's case, a big enough splash to open that line of communication. That Moses with the 10 gifted. Moses, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, chat. Please drop some love. I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying, dude, look, all I'm saying is keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what we're doing. We're going to get into June. We're going to have a good time. We're going to get fucking naked. And we're going to go play the fuck out of some Destiny, okay? And we're going to leave it all out there. We're going to leave it all out there. Lay it all out there on the field. Your naked is wild. Oh, I'm streaking. If a D3 gets announced, straight through the neighborhood. I'll make sure all the kids are at school and stuff, you know, and I'm not going to be irresponsible. Come on. Yeah, I say through the neighborhood. I live in the country. It's just, I got Frank that lived next to me. It's just going to be Frank. Him and his wife are retired. But it'll make me feel better. Country, you live in the Florida? You live in Florida? I don't know if you know this or not. You can actually find country in the Florida. Actually, the more inland you go, the countrier it gets. Actually, you can drive to the middle part of Florida and suddenly you're like, holy shit, I'm in Louisiana. Minus the potholes. Every state has country. Yeah. Most people live on the coast. Where I live, I'm about, I think I'm 20 miles off of the coast, which is perfect for me. Really is perfect for me. I'm close enough that I can go into town if I want, but I'm far enough away that I don't have congested fucking traffic all around me. You know where I'm coming from? But a lot of people like to live. There's a lot of people that like to live, though, Like a lot of people move to Florida. They love living in these condos, man. Old people, especially. Old people love living in condos and living with around other old people. And then they get together and they, you know, they go and they hang out. You're not going to want to maintain a giant house when you're older. You say that. I know I probably got some boomers in here. Boomers love having a big fucking house. Boomers fucking love having a big damn. They're like, let me get this huge 10,000, 11,000 square foot house in the water. I'm going to flex this shit. So Frame Dev Stream is live right now. Gotcha. I have to check it out. Cross, are you a surfer? Fuck no. No, I don't. Look, here's the thing, guys. Hollywood makes us believe that against certain predators, we have a chance. Okay. I don't like fucking. And look, if you like to surf, don't let me. You do your thing. But I don't like being anywhere where I'm at an obvious disadvantage. I'll go in the ocean, but I ain't gonna go out that fucking far. I feel like if, I like lakes a lot more. I just like I think lakes are just. I mean, of course there can be shit in lakes. Things happen in lakes. You know what I mean? But I like lakes more. I feel like you can do more stuff. You know. Do a lot of water. You ski, wakeboard, whatever. I don't like Florida lakes now. I'll tell you that. I don't trust any of the lakes here. A lot of gators here. Minnesota. There's a new tweet from the Destiny 2 team. Is there? All right. Let's see. Let me see what they said. Okay. Someone just asked about the Arc hand cannon from Crucible, but our feed is going too fast for a direct reply. It's Dire Promise and an Arc trench coat. One of our more PvP-centric team members who's obsessed with lightning has been waiting a while for this one. All right, I fuck with it then. A Dire Promise is fantastic. The Fizzlers in Miami, y'all need to streak together if D3's announced. Really, the Fizzlers in Miami? I didn't know he was there. Fable got delayed to February. Did it really? Hold on. We're listening. I hope you feel it. DMG, we are. We are feeling it. Xbox posted. Fable's going to be dog shit. Let's be real. I don't think so. I think Fable looks good, man. Matter of fact, dare I say, if we don't get a D3, I think Xbox is all right. I actually think Xbox, I think we may have to jump on our dear old Xbox. May have to break out the Xbox controller. I think I might have to take a look at old Game Pass. We can swing either way here. Good. They're making a Halo extraction. I thought that got debunked. You're gonna play Starfield 2? Let's pump the brakes. Yeah, I thought that was debunked. Game Pass is incredible value. I mean, they're getting GTA, right? Right. Have you been on No Rest for the Wicked lately? I got on the other day for a little bit and ran around, just killed some shit. That's still a great game. I'm looking forward to it. It's like its full release. Man, who came in here and said GTA was going to be on Xbox Game Pass? Who the fuck? We talked about it all day. It was like last or like a week and a half ago. God damn, I gotta start doing mods. I need y'all to like do some research with me. I'd be walking around thinking, damn, Game Pass got GTA 6. Hot damn. They cooking. The login queue for PoE is up. Yeah, but can you even get in right now? GTA's home is PlayStation. Well, maybe. I don't know if we don't get a D3. Maybe not. Oh, the queue doesn't work like that. So you get placed and let in. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Let me take a look. God, I fucking love PoE, man. All right, guys, we're gonna be playing Path of Exile today. It's getting its update today, and so we're gonna be jumping into this, messing around, fucking around with their new stuff. I love GGG. I love what they do, man. So, on the Destiny front, for those of you that have been dropping in this week, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming by. And, you know, I would say going into next week, we're going to start really ramping up going into the June 9th updates. We're going to do some fun stuff with some people. And I want to play really with as many people as I can. And so let's hit some shit, man. Let's do some raids, do some dungeons, maybe some Crucible private matches, some trials. Who knows? Who knows? All of the above. All of the above. Farius with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. There's going to be a Warframe update June the 17th. They're releasing after Destiny 2 update to let everyone play it. Oh my God, dude. I fucking... These guys, just the nicest dev team, man. Truly, truly. They got the nicest dev team. This July is going to be my first time in Canada, guys. If y'all have any recommendations on stuff to do in London, Ontario, y'all let me know. Any places to eat, any things to check out. We'll be there for TennoCon. We'll be in July. We'll be there in July. Yep. Go to the museum, take your fam. We'll be in Toronto for a little bit, and then London for TinnoCon itself. You could fight a moose. I'm good, man. I fucking don't moose kill like people every year? Moose fuck you up, right? How many people moose fuck? Moose kill an average of 15 to 25 people each year. Jesus Christ. All right, I have to piss.
That's Dorian.
Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome to Soulframe Dev Stream 15.
Hello, everyone.
You guys are on 15 already.
That's crazy.
Scott, you look confused.
I'm just wondering how we got to 15.
How did we get to 15? Yeah.
We wanted
Where does the time go?
Soulframe Dev Stream 15. Welcome everyone. Let's just start with introductions. Let's start with the twins.
I know. I had to put my glasses on because I saw me and George match today.
Let's do a little introductions, shall we?
Hello, I'm George.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
I'm Megan. I'm the substitute teacher today.
sub.
Because
Yeah.
Sarah couldn't be here.
Sarah couldn't be here. Does that mean we get to be reckless today? Like, do we get to be
Oh,
cool
you
again?
better watch it. Better watch it.
I'm Steve. Hi. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm Scott.
There you go. All right, this dev stream, we're going to talk a little bit about 14.5 because that came out.
That's right. We kind of dropped it as a big surprise.
Yeah, it dropped it like it's hot.
Trying out some new systems for you all.
That's right. We got some information on that. We're going to talk a little bit about P15 and maybe a little bit about TennoCon. Give you something to chew on.
Stuff coming. Yep. Little teases for that.
Just a couple things.
Yes.
The Twitch drops for watching the stream are, in fact, invites to Soulframe Preludes, which we are in.
Nice.
Are we still saying pre-alpha?
Yep.
All right. We're still in alpha,
Yeah,
folks.
we're still thrashing around. Yep.
There you go. Watch for 30 minutes. Get access to Soulframe. If you don't need that code, share it with a friend. Share it with a brother, a mother, a sister, a daughter, a cousin, a friend. There you go.
So nice.
And you might be noticing this lens flare blinding image.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Yeah,
You guys are the
perfect.
Game Informer cover.
Cool.
This month's edition, available worldwide.
Worldwide.
I believe you can find it at an Indigo, I was told.
Excellent.
If you're an Indigo shopper.
Actually, like right now?
Actually, right now.
Yes.
Actually, right now.
Okay.
I think Sarah's mom has like 7 copies or something.
Oh, yeah, she like cleaned it out.
I gotta get a copy.
It'd be cool if this
Before
was bigger
Sarah's
though.
mom
Soul
gets
frame
all
it.
of them.
Just see soul frame in a frame.
Soul frame in a frame. But what if it was in a bigger frame?
We got
Wouldn't that
a
be
gag.
cool?
We got a gag.
Look at that.
Massive.
Soul frame in a frame, baby.
Yeah,
Who would have
it
thought?
does, though.
It
Thanks,
does.
Michael. Yeah, get in
Just
there.
put it
Right.
like right here.
Yeah,
Just, there you
cover
go.
me up. Yeah, who needs it?
Yep.
I think that might
That's
not
what you-
work.
yeah.
But that's great. Thanks,
We got-
Michael. Appreciate it.
Chad is doing some framed puns. Excellent.
Keep them coming.
Thank you. Thank
so yeah,
you.
if you would like to get your copy of Game Informer, there's some great interviews in there. You guys
is.
talk in depth about the development of Soulframe, the team, and everything about that. It is a fantastic read, so check it out if you...
They were a very great crew. So
They're a great crew that came.
So much
We had a
fun.
great time when they were here. Yep.
It was a very good time.
Yep.
And if you are coming from the Warframe dev stream, some of this might be a tiny bit repetitive.
Frame.
Frame?
Frame.
It's time to rebrand.
It's good. Frame. We're going to frame.
Frame.
Yep.
We are going to be, we being Soulframe, will have a small presence at Summer Game Fest. Ooh, a new trailer.
Damn, I'm gonna miss it, dude.
Now this trailer, kind of an reintroduction to Soulframe.
Yep.
Dude, why did my brother have to get married next week? I mean, like, you know why? You know why? They wanted the date 6/6/2026. Like, come on. Come on.
It does the
Yeah.
It has a little poetic tease of things for TennoCon as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you can decipher.
So even if you know the game, it's still worth.
That's the
maybe
whole reason why.
Making some notes, putting in your notepad.
Get that notepad open.
Get your notepad open.
And then as well, TennoCon is approaching. Sorry to keep triggering.
Devil
you,
worshippers.
Again, we mentioned this before, but the Soulframe dev stream is happening at 12 on Saturday, July 11th.
Yep.
These goofy guys are going to be on it.
These goofs.
Sarah, not me, will be hosting it, the proper teacher.
And a very special guest.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Scott McGregor.
And the
I was
one,
just
the
checking
only.
to see if I was still on it.
Yeah. He's like, wait, am I invited?
Scott scratched out Jennifer English written over top.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sad.
BAFTA award-winning voice actress Jennifer English, the voice of Empress Allura
I
in
know.
Soulframe. She will be
Nice.
there. She will be on the panel
What a
with you
trooper.
guys. Oh,
Yep.
can't wait
She's
to
just
see
gonna read
her.
the dictionary to her.
That's right.
She could do that, and that could be
No,
that
just
could
do
be
the whole
it.
stream.
Oh my
Stick
God.
around at the end. Figure out who else is going to be in TennoCon.
Today, yes.
Are you spoiling things?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm just saying that
teasing a
you're
little
going
bit.
to spoil
Setting the
things.
table, yeah.
I am
Yep.
going to spoil.
Yep.
Anyways, so yes, we will see Jennifer English, see all of these folks here on the Soulframe dev stream. So if you are coming to TennoCon, cannot wait to see you. As well, Plexi Cosplay is going to be at TennoCon, and although this is Rusalka, she is going to be cosplaying as Verminia.
Beautiful.
At
Awesome.
TennoCon.
Love it.
Huge. Am I going to be at GCX? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I think GCX is supposed to be, let's see, 2026. Oh, July 24th, 25th? Why did I think it was going to be earlier than that? Okay. GCX 2026. Is it going to be at Universal Orlando? Okay. So it is going to be at Universal again. Okay. Fallout is going. Yeah, something happened since I moved to Florida. I moved to Florida, and then suddenly I just never wanted to go back to Disney World or Universal ever again.
I think we're gonna go dark because TennoCon is.
But you know, considering the what it is this year, we may still not go to GCX. I don't know.
Before TennoCon,
June.
in early-ish June.
Oh, you became a resident. And the armor looks good.
It is big. It's very big, and we'll talk about that more
Steve
because
has
I
notes
actually
written
brought a
in
crayon
crayon.
and notes. But yeah, we did a drop to try out some of the systems to make blaze a trail, I suppose, for what we wanted to do with 15. So this is the first weapon randomization that we've had in the game, and it has this temper system, which is all these different upgrades that you can have. And,
Time to cube, yeah.
You've got the origin and the quality system in there as well. And
All right, I'm just trying to add
15
myself
is
to the queue,
going
guys.
be massively expanding this and improving it and bringing in crafting elements of that as well. We can talk about that later. We also brought in an additional player, so you can play with 4 people.
Four.
So that's excellent. And Landing, you can just highlight that non-existent thing on the UI. That's fine. And then also in 14.
Diesel, what are the 2 big classes that are getting buffed? I want to play 32,000 people ahead of me in the queue. Fuck.
Freely do that.
Oh, I was wanting to play Huntress.
Chat
Yes,
there,
exactly.
W's.
Yes.
There you go.
You know, we tend to try to look at things that are interesting to earn, but this one is very annoying when you're just looking for like 1 or 2 point change, and you have to burn something. So that is gone, but you'll have to wait until June to get that.
P15.
But that was part of changing the system, and we're doing one more step with it.
Yeah, and thank you to the people that gave the feedback.
Absolutely.
Because it's been through a couple iterations.
It has, yeah.
Obviously,
Definitely.
it's been a thing and been something else. And
Absolutely.
This is kind of the time
Now
to
we're
be
back where we started.
experimenting.
Now we're back where we
We're
started.
back, baby. We're back. We're back
Well,
at the
not
top.
exactly back where we started, in my own defense. You don't
right.
need to worry about unspent points.
There you go.
So that is there. And yeah, there's going to be some exciting stuff for this system in TunnelCon that we won't talk about today, but I'm also very excited about that, Jeff.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
All right, before we jump into some P15 things, shall we do our first giveaway?
Always.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yes.
some nice key art.
That is nice key art.
Yes,
That's
that
some nice
was
gear.
14.5. Yes.
That's a nice mace.
Yep.
We're going to give away a...
Oh, is Rue finally finding his assets?
Where did you find them?
Puppets.
The rats?
Yep.
The rats are dead? No, we're
Chad, I haven't played Soulframe in quite a bit though. Prelude's 14.5.
Yeah, that's amazing.
If the spinner's slow, fantastic.
There it is.
Okay, great.
Wild Tethrin?
Well, Tethrin will come with some code.
Can you explain what Soulframe is? It's like a medieval fantasy version of Warframe. A lot of the systems, it's not as advanced as Warframe, but there's a lot of systems that you see like it runs parallel with Warframe, but it's grounded more in fantasy. So it's a lot slower. So like, you ever tune into like a Warframe stream and characters are moving like damn near the speed of light, and Soulframe is a much slower version of that. So if you're like, I'm an adrenaline junkie and I want speed, I don't think Soulframe really has that, or at least I haven't unlocked anything that got to that point. So combat is more melee focused, although you can have things like you do have some range options, but it's it's more melee focused. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not a true MMO. It's more like you do play with other people. It's more co-op, but I think they're continually adding stuff to it where I think they're trying to approach that MMO aspect. You know what I mean? I don't think it's connected to Warframe in any way, universe-wise. I don't believe. I don't think so. But I'm maybe. The social space, they have social spaces, but the open world is co-op. The peer-to-peer action game, definitely not an MMO. There's going to be a hub to meet players. Gotcha. Yeah.
To save my life.
So it's like a co-op. You look at it right here.
Borscht.
Is it borscht?
Borscht.
No, why did you tell me that?
Poor Layla's like, what? Borscht.
Varshti?
Rushed.
Brushed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the brush. Tell
Anyway,
me, what's
it
the...
looks sick.
It looks sick. What am I looking at? What's a brush? A mace. A
This is
spiky
the ode
mace.
spiky mace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. The
And
ode
you got
heavy
the
mace.
voltaic temper on there?
Yeah, we're gonna have to rein in. Landon can maybe do the heavy attack. We're gonna rein this in a bit.
Interesting.
Don't rein things in.
A wee bit.
Okay, all right.
We need this.
We need this.
It's GPU particles. We need this.
We're keeping it.
Yeah, okay.
Just we don't want to flashbang the player.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good,
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
dude. Okay.
tweak it a little
Just
bit.
a-
Dark Dungeon,
just a
this will
tweak.
be a
Yeah.
flashbang.
It needs more lens flares.
Yes. Everything
lens
does.
flare.
Everything does. Yeah.
So the brushed... whatever.
Brushed.
Spike mace.
Spiky
What
two-handed
number is
spike
it?
mace melee
What
weapon.
number is the brushed?
Shit. 11?
9.
I thought X was 10.
It is, but it's before that.
Oh my god. Yeah, they put Russian
It is confusing,
or
but, yeah.
Roman numerals in this game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. World trees, Landon. Take us to a world tree. What were you saying about world trees?
Yeah. Okay, you already planned it. I don't even know why I'm here.
This is good. Do it again. Do it
In
again.
14.5,
Yep.
a new way to find and invite other envoys.
Yep.
Landon's gonna show off some world tree. Does he have any friends?
Oh, we got the dev team here hanging out waiting.
Friendship.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow. Who do we got?
That's sweet.
Kaylin.
Very nice.
Cool.
Kalen's got some nice gear. I love how the hairstyle is also
Yeah.
listed.
Burrito. I'm kind of scared of these names.
Yeah.
You're like Final Fantasy
Better be.
drip right there, almost.
Oh my
There's
God.
Sam. Sam's been
My
grinding
God.
maces, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just glad no one's in their underwear.
Yeah.
Anyone in their underwear? That guy's
This is
back
Soulframe,
pizza?
guys.
Oh,
There's always going to be one undie.
there's always an undie. There's always an undie. You hate to see it. But you know what I
Joe.
love
Hey,
to
there's
see?
Joe. Hey, Joe. What would you like to see?
I love grass.
You love grass?
Do you want to touch some grass?
Wow.
I need
Very
to.
Canadian of you to love grass.
I do need to touch some grass. I've been sitting in this chair for way too long.
Are we in a good spot to show the difference? We've been requesting, we've been getting a lot of requests to increase the foliage.
Well, that shows it.
distance.
Yeah, I saw it. Because I got my glasses on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I have my
Marvel?
glasses.
You'd have to be maybe on a hill or whatever,
Yeah.
but
Find a hill,
the coming with 15 will be a very big upgrade to the draw distance.
It's very good.
Grass close by.
Amount of grass close by.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, waiting right above your head.
So it's gonna be double, and it's going to run at the same speed as the current as well, because we're switching to an instancing system for the foliage as well. We'll probably be getting the FSR 3.1 and DLSS upgrade from our Warframe friends, probably. Not guaranteed, but we will eventually, of course, because we do share everything between the two games. Just sometimes on their schedules, it's not immediate. Yeah. What can we see? What tempers you have on your mace, by the way? What do you got going on here?
You got a lot of weapons, Landon.
There's so many weapons.
Yeah.
Brushed
You got we got an HC there. That's cool.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so you got the Galvanic Strike on there, Breaknet. I see. You have double stacks? Yep, for the Voltaic. Whoa, interesting. Okay,
All right.
cool.
Making some notes?
I have notes about all of this.
All of
All of
this.
this stuff.
All
yeah.
right.
You like a double stack.
Yeah.
Landon, for the world tree, is
So that guy that was just talking right there, something I've brought up in the past, is how very in tuned leadership is at DE. Their CEO right there, that was who was talking right there. And so you'll see like different, I mean, look, I'm not saying every CEO out there has to be the one who, knows how everything works within their games and should be the most knowledgeable or whatever else. But it is refreshing to have a CEO right there, in the pits with the developers, and who does understand what's being made,
Internally the Boon system, but it's not.
He's
that.
also a cool dude. Yeah, he's also a cool dude.
This is really cool. I brought actually notes with my crayon. The really amazing part of Soulframe is the ancestors and the animal omen beasts that you rescue as you play the game. And a big problem was they kind of disappear after you do that. So now every 23 hours, there's one spawning somewhere in the woods near where you log in.
If you've completed that portion
If
of the
you've
quest.
you've completed it, if you've unlocked them, freed them, saved them, and they are going to have, well, they do have, but
Man, I could tell you, Soulframe is one gorgeous game, though. Holy shit.
so they have these upgrades that you can take, and they will last for the day.
Kickstagger. Oh,
There's some wacky ones as well. They have gifts, so they might just give you, for example, if you have the Steel Singer Tuvokane, she might give you a gift that will feed into the crafting system for Preludes 15 as well, which we can talk about.
Have they said when Soulframe is coming to console? Yeah, I'm not sure. Steve also did a stream of him coding Soulframe and Warframe. That's awesome. PoE in 10 minutes. Long time from now. Patiently waiting.
I'm really excited about this to have those, crucial characters coming more into the game.
Should we make it so when you make your selection,
Yep.
that if it's an Omen Beast, you get the pet? You kind of pet on
Well,
it.
I saw someone
because I know
was going to sell,
Yes.
sell their soul to you if you could
okay.
pet Bromius.
All right.
Please
well,
provide said soul.
we might have to do like a little exit
So we are
ritual.
going to be adding
Yeah.
more animations there.
Hold on, I'm checking my PoE placement.
That interaction would be
Okay, still same
gorgeous.
spot. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so that's how that system works. And again, as you get deeper into the game and unlock more
Sounds good. Thank you,
ancestors
Diesel.
and more Omen Beasts, then they
Oh
begin
my
to
god.
appear around you and help
What just
you.
happened?
It's kind of like adding life to the world.
Yeah,
adding life to the world.
Great reinforcement of the journey you've been on.
Oh, very good. All right, shall we do some fighting, Landon? Thank you so much. All right, P15. There's some drones, some Odin drones, perhaps,
Yes,
that are going to be
yes.
here.
Let me see. Are
Yeah.
they spawning right now?
Oh, but first, what's happening here?
Oh,
man.
These Odrup is no good work.
They're no good.
How dare they?
I know, right?
How
We should
dare
stop
they?
them.
We throw a spiky mace right in their face.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Landon.
good job.
Mace to the
Good
face.
job.
Face to the face, boot to
job.
the face.
Okay, so why were they chopping down trees?
Well, they just
They're here to
they
loot
need
and
a lot of
pillage.
lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have to watch TennoCon to see
Yeah,
what they're
there's
doing with
some
that
real-
lumber.
Oh my God. lumber update incoming. All right, so we're going to the castle. Interesting.
Deforestation, yes.
Deforestation. Nice.
God, one hit KO on these
This
guys.
guy.
Here's our drone that
Yes.
we're bringing to. I think these guys are on patrols right now, I believe.
Oh, like so you'll find them.
You'll find them in the world, yeah.
What's their purpose? Are they taking the lumber?
You'll see them kind of taking like goods back to the castle.
They're
They're
thieves.
carrying. They are. That's what the Ode are doing.
Ruffians. Bringing that mace, Landon.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. That's
Damn.
Oh.
Uh-oh, good fire.
oh, he's cooked.
Hey. Landon, watch out! Landon, be careful.
Celebrating.
Be careful.
Nice.
Incredible. Great job, Landon.
Yeah.
So there is a big push for the coming Preludes 50. Oh, hello.
Oh, what do we have here?
I don't know, actually.
What do
This
we
is all
have
new to me.
here?
Excellent.
What is this?
Excellent.
Weapon
Okay, we
acquired.
got a weapon with some stats on it.
Some weapon drops, perhaps.
Yes, very good. So the about the deforestation and the drone patrols and that sort of thing. The level designers and
The
the
art
tech
team and the
designers
design
and
team,
the
the
art
tech-
team
yeah.
have been adding a whole bunch of new life to the game.
Yep.
Where you can see that the Spellsong Dendrit people are chopping down their own forest at the behest of their evil Ode masters. So, there's a significant lift in the amount of variety
Yeah.
and things that are happening in the game. And again, as we flesh out the world, you're going to be seeing the Ode doing more of that bad stuff. Oh, yeah.
Does that sword just go flying? When
Yeah,
you...
look at
Sure
that.
did. Sure did.
What's up with that? Dang, that thing's got a light. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we getting some...
Yeah, so
Loot?
we kind of warned our envoys about this. We've changed a lot of how, for P15, all of the weapons that you can currently get in 14.5 will be dropping in the world, made at varying quality levels, with interesting tempers on them, both universal tempers, which are kind of like our perks for these weapons, as well as faction-specific tempers. So they're mendicant weapons that have kind of cursed tempers on them. There are Casid tempers that kind of are for fencing and precision. So yeah, I think that's kind of the long and short of it. There's a lot of changes for how these go. You're not going to be crafting for days at a time. You're going to be finding an interesting weapon and getting to use it right away.
My thing that I just don't know about Soul Frame is like how enemies scale. And so like how I see the different levels of the enemies, but like I hope the enemies, you know, could reach a point where they really start to, like, you'll get shit on, but like go for flanks, pressure you, that kind of stuff. By zone, yeah. Part of me wonders like they ever introduce like they're like a nightmare mode or something like that, where enemies just get it hella aggressive, you know. No, Hollerich. I said that one comment from someone that was obviously disturbed doesn't define a community. Okay. So I don't know who sent that email to Mylan or that message to Mylan. I have no idea. But regardless, when you're in a space like we were in, where you interact with people online and you're on the internet, you will naturally get disturbing messages every now and then. So, but just like disturbing messages that may come from the marathon side, that does not define the marathon community either. I don't know. I don't know what the email it was, you know, I have no idea. All I'm saying is it doesn't define this community. So I'm sure many of you just playing video games online have gotten some heinous messages. And it's not excusing it, but it's just part of it. It literally is just part of it. I mean, dude, like, I'm sure you can go, if you're especially like a console player, I bet you got some voice messages right now that you could pull up where someone is talking all kinds of shit in that thing. It's just, unfortunately, it's just part of it. You know what I mean? It's just part of it. There's a streamer that keeps telling me to lick his ass. That sounds like a fantastic man. You should keep watching that guy. He sounds all right. The rage baiters are in here. Yes. Yes. Right. COD 4 lobbies back in the day. Literally 2 months ago playing Trials, I got hate mail. Look. Rage bait hours are between 9 a.m. Eastern and 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Okay, we're now going into PoE hour right now. You is not about to come in here and fuck up my time here. I'm looking at a game that I really like right now. I'm in my queue. I'm about to play some Path of Exile. You guys will worry about tomorrow. Smoking weed and shit talking on COD was peak. Yeah. I send hate mail on PvP games when my teammates are ass. Come at me, y'all. When I played WoW, I got multiple death threats. Like, what a pussy thing to even... I mean, you know where I'm coming from? Like, of all the places to, like, threaten someone over a video game, shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do jack shit. Gonna send me a DM in a video game telling me you're gonna come do something. Shut the fuck up.
Weapons at a lower rate because some of the enemy types are pretty rare. And so we'll be balancing that as we go with P15. Mm-hmm. So your patience will be appreciated.
I got banned on a wave for PlayStation for shit talking to rage quit on D2. You got mad. I died last in Trials.
Yes.
What does that mean for that?
So your current inventory, most of your stuff will be stock, stuff that you've gotten sort of just crafted in the game. And And with your materials that you have, you'll be able to have 2 Vulcanae upgrade it from that.
People need to work on their mental health. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Significantly, which will give you a whole bunch of new tempers added to every time you upgrade them.
Got it. So
And
like
then purchase weapons.
Purchase weapons are fixed at no.
When people act that way and they send messages, you know what I mean, like that. When they send like these fucked up messages, and then they try to hide behind mental health. No, you don't. You just a dumb fuck. Like there ain't no other way around it. There are people out there that actually are like dealing with demons, like actually like going through the shit, man, and actually having to deal with what I would call true mental illnesses. That's just being a dumb fuck.
I think I kind of got it all with my crayon
Any more
notes.
crayon notes?
Yeah. Pardon me?
Any more crayon notes?
I don't think there's any more crayon notes. Unlike the P14.5, so there'll be you'll be able to get up right to the upper tier of quality, which means you can have up to 8 of these tempers that are either universal or the faction of the weapon. And there's also a chance, instead of having another unique temper, you could have a double. So there's a lot of kind of interesting possibilities to figure out how you want to tune your weapon, or possibilities for kind of
My PoE timer is an extra hour.
Unusual.
All right, we're gonna go jump on PoE, guys. I'm glad we got to jump in here and check on Soulframe. Oh, damn, dude, they got so many fucking people watching. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, boys. We will eventually get in. It's moving kind of fast. Yeah. Vaughn with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Why is there such a large queue right now? Because Path of Exile has a fuck ton of players. Like a ton of, so many players. Yeah, mods, turn off slow mode. Y'all give me just a second. We're jumping in. I'm pulling up builds, guys. We're playing PoE this afternoon, fellas. This is the heroin of gaming. Don't do drugs, kids. I'm not saying that. Dude, I'm just letting you know, it's the shit. Not that heroin is the shit. Don't do heroin. Or any other drug for that matter. But anyways, this is a really good game. We got food. We got drink. We're at 2,000. Oh my God. Ah! All right. I'm a huntress. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm doing this. Well, no, I'm doing this. I've never played hunters.
Feral Asmirian,
Oh my gosh, so loud.
expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
What? That's up. Ah! Ah! Oh, I can't have numbers. Oh. I get a 3 in this bitch. I gotta actually type the word out. All right, I good. No, I can't put the number in. Roman numerals. Oh, that's even better. Oh, look. Three was better. Or do we want just Destiny 3? You can't do numbers. You want triple Ds? That comes after Destiny 3.
What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
All right. This is BOE 2.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living. The miller. I was fit now. I would appreciate it.
Oh no. Every time.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Joy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, my man.
Death take you!
No sub drops? You know, I have... Oh, do we have sub drops? I haven't turned off drops. Drops are active. What in the world? What is going on with this game? What in the world? Oh my god, what just happened? Are you shitting me right now? Okay. My queue is not that bad. Ace! What the 10 gifted subs? Hey, thank you so much for the big 10, my man. Chat, please drop some love for him. Path of Exile 2's at 300,000 players. Jesus. Sounds good, Diesel. Diesel, I'm probably going to do it solo, man. But down to get into maps with you, though. Could have been D3. Marathon's gonna have 300,000 for season 2. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh man. And Marathon woke up tomorrow and made $1 billion fucking dollars. Great. I don't know if that's gonna get us. I wish it would give us a Destiny 3. Personally, I think it's just gonna give us more Marathon. But yeah.
I swore
crazy,
I'd
man.
never wield one of these again.
Oh my god.
No going back now.
Chat, is the screen lagging at all? Is there any frame distortions or does it look okay for y'all? It looks laggy and blurry. Does it look different than what it looked like a second ago? How's it look now?
One step further from home.
Much better. Let's go, let's go. Get that grind on, baby. Get that grind on.
Bring it on.
Prep early access? I don't know when this was in early access. Oh shit, hold on, hold on. Before we do this, let me pull up this build real quick. Is this the right website? Filter blade? It's not wanting to load. Are you seriously doing filters in the first 2 minutes? Stein, are you seriously going to judge me right now? Are you like Stein, are you seriously going to judge me right now? What's the quote? What's the quote from the Bible about casting stones? That he who is without sin cast the first stone. Hashtag we need Destiny 3. Right there. Go look it up.
So this is the sickness. The Eye of the Storm. Take this.
Did they nerf this guy? Oh yeah, this game is very good on controller. Some people prefer not controller. If you play Diablo and stuff, those games are really good on controller too. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
What the? No, we did not. Say what? Why would he give me a crossbow? I don't even think I use a crossbow.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
I'd trade this crossbow for a unique spear. Trash can win. Much love to you, my dude. Oh, I think the game's trying to crash.
Renly's the name, but have no fear. This place I've smith for you. Now, if you could channel your...
Hey, buddy.
Till
how's it going out there?
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. All this. I fear this land.
I just want to watch it out. You get a look in the eye? Yeah, when you get done, you just need to take a shower. You done yet? Yeah, you'll be good though. Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
A woman without a place to call home.
I
We
don't
have
think
that in
so,
common.
but if you want to look at my car, I think my sunglasses might be in there to try. All right, bud. You gonna get carried by the community again? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Chat, I'm looking at our guild stash. I gotta say, boys, doing a piss poor job. I expected to see at least 6 or 7 uniques already in here. Need to pick it up. Someone must have cleaned it out. No, it's a new season. Why must you invoke those numbers? I need Twister. I have Rolling Slash. I have Parry as well. Barrage. Okay, Rolling and Twister. I need Twister.
Oi, take a look. Stick to the cards.
All right. Who in my clan has a unique spear? Or in the chat, do you think you have a unique spear? An actual spear that's unique in game, an actual in-game item that is a hardwood spear unique. I will trade you a makeshift crossbow. Very good. Very good. Absolutely meta. Instantly drops bosses. The right build. Bye-bye. Diesel, if you find someone that has a unique spear that wants to join this clan, they can join. I will instantly trade them. My wife says I have a unique spear. That's nice. I want you to know that's a double-edged comment, because you have to follow up with the question, what's your point of reference, dear? Nova Zero with the sub, thank you so much. Hold space bar. Okay.
Death take you. The wind howls.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Son, I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming.
This is a new character, right?
You're not the only one far from home.
Runes, inscription now, perhaps.
Need someone.
That's about. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Nice. I'm sending out tornadoes.
A formidable, but we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscribed. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes.
Oh, that's right. This was in the stream. Oh my god. Extra cold damage, extra lightning damage. I can. Oh my lord! Look at that! Look at that! Oh shit! It's going down.
That's it.
Oh my god, dude!
See? I told you you'd make a fine team.
Shit on right there.
Bring it on! The wind howls!
Oh my lord! We are getting fucked up. I need to look up what the gameplay loop is supposed to be for this. Blender's not even turned up yet. I know. Yeah, let me go get some. Let me go get some heals. Whirlwind times 3, and then you use Twitter. What you mean, Twister? Okay, so rolling slash and then Twister. Okay.
If you find, take a look. Stick to the cairns.
Cross, read the village, you're missing combos. So this may be your first time watching me play Path of Exile. Here's what I do. I don't read until I die. And then I'm like, fuck. And then even then I'm like, I'm not gonna read. And then
time to find bigger game.
And then I keep getting shit on, then it's like, fuck, I gotta read. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. Big Rig with the 5. Get the big. Thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love in here. There's been a lot of gifted stuff in here today, man. Thank you so much, fellas. I like the way this character moves, though. Something that makes PoE stay fresh for me is we just play different characters each time. And that honestly keeps things so fresh. I feel like I'm playing almost a new game each time. All right, we're going to go here. More damage. What class should I start with? Monk is a lot of fun. I don't know if, I think Titan's pretty good now. We had that one season where we played Titan. Which at one time was stupid nutty. Boss time.
Invader!
Jesus. Shit on.
Be still!
Way too fucking close, dude. Way too close. All right, I can't use none of this shit. I don't think, at least. Now let me see. No. I'm probably not doing something right. Then what is this? A better trading buy list for early gearing? Highlight the entire text and copy the import for trade buy list? Jesus Christ. What? I don't even know where to put something like that. Build guides are cool. What is it? What does that do? What does that do? Do I just is that thing worth doing? Q dips with the prime. Thank you so much. Twister plus rolling slash. Yeah, I'm on Mobalytics. Okay. I don't understand these kind of games. Very simple, my man. Kill everything, don't die. Like, honestly, that's literally every video game.
The wind howls.
As far as like builds, are you following a build from someone? I'm not playing, Mom. No. Yeah, Deezer sent me this build. This thing keep giving me crossbows. Chad, who here has played Huntress? Question is using your base attack a waste. Should I never use my base attack? It's always spin to win. Okay, give it to me now. Like, do I? You should stack rolling slash and use twister. Where does it show rolling slash? Where does it show my stacks? Just twisters.
Take this.
Nowhere gave it the 2 gifted. Thank you, man. Cast and rolling 3 times, then twister. Okay. I'll try that then. Oh my god, why'd I do that? Bro, he's in reading chat right now. Bryce, I'm reading, buddy. It's not that I don't read it. It's what you're saying. What you're trying to say is he's not comprehending chat right now. That's really what and let's just be real. you guys are difficult to comprehend. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit! Oh my god! Don't jump back. Eggplant bed. Will I die in the next 10 minutes?
My mana's gone. I've no mana.
I don't even know where it's showing stacks at. You know what I'm saying? Like, get stacks going. Are the stacks in the room with us right now?
Whipping up a stone.
Mods! I need an eggplant bed. You have to stay in the circle. I love it. I love it. Now, I'm in the circle. Where does it show the stacks? You want to do that 3 times. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now what? Dude, why didn't y'all say that earlier? I mean, fucking run around doing this shit? Like, that's like clearly better. Oh my god, leaving so much damage on the table. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Wait, hold on. Uncut skill. Let's do. Yeah, support gem. Get shit on. Huge. I don't understand. Why is it making me do that? All right. So now that I've gotten this, we should now apply rage. Yes, give into your anger. Checkpoint, boss time. Come on, boss time. Mods, did I not get an eggplant bet? What do you guys do? Y'all cut out at 12 o'clock every Friday.
Your torment Clearfell no longer.
In this economy.
Bastard.
Oh, shit. shit was that? Was there a bet right there? Did y'all actually have a bet? How was that the fastest eggplant bet ever? How the fuck did y'all have a bet that fast? Let's go. First try. First try. Good job not being on hardcore. Yeah, we'll do that in the second run. Uncut skill gem 2. We need barrage. Why would I need barrage? I need level 14. I definitely don't have enough for this. In the world? War banner. Oh, that's something else. Bank of Frost. Don't have enough for that. Why? Who the fuck is that? We won Destiny 3. I stand with you in support of the cause. Oh, that's nice, buddy. That's nice. GG's, man. GG's. Let me know if you have a unique, spear or not. Cross has no idea what he's doing. I definitely know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to play Huntress. But I know what I'm doing. Unique spears are trash. Are they really? Look at this guild stash. Look at that go. Random shit.
Ah, now this one. What would you like? Might make good scrap.
How's it going, buddy? My man. You spreading it out good?
Deal.
Good stuff. Tell Rika we need to know where the Nintendo Switch 2 is.
Might make good scrap.
Oh, nice. You found it. Where'd you find it?
What have we got? Take a look.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's get this going. Now, I need to do rapid attacks. Don't put that evil on me right now. What, is this a new bed right now?
Weapon of a storm! You're mine!
Nice. So does it have to be on top of it? Chat, why does it seem like I'm getting every weapon but the weapon from my class? I'm assuming, so for Huntress, spear is my main weapon, right?
I need mana.
You're too used to Diablo. Motherfucker, what did you just say to me? I tell you what, the amount of hours I put in the PoE, all right? I'm just saying, I would figure I would get a single spear by now. Chat, where does it show my rate stacks? Maybe pop that there for a second. Oh, I see what you're saying, Stan. Above the skills? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, it's literally right next to me. Wow. Damn, did it really?
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
I really don't even need this. I thought that was a sport gym. I was about to get excited. Was that Shags? Shags is everywhere. Second game this week we play with Shags in it. Stein, don't listen to these people. You can help me as much as you want, buddy. Oh, this class already seems really strong. I can't shit, dude.
Let it bear witness.
We get that going. We get that going. Chat, y'all always play this game with music on? Or in-game music, or do y'all do other stuff?
The roots are infused with magic.
I go back and forth.
No mana.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Chat, for this class, what do we want? Do we want armor? Do we want evasion? Evasion or energy shield? Okay, so you don't want... You don't want armor, is what you're telling me. Ooh.
Batten down the hatches.
Very nice, very nice. I got some boots. I got energy. I got a belt. Let's get it. I can't really use anything else. Void armor like the plague. Not strength centered character, but at the same time, follow the build guide.
Ugly mushroom. Not even the trees have escaped this rot. Nature's hurting. And only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
The evasion energy. Go do this one. I like it. I like it. I need more staffs, but good enough. Huntress meta as fuck. A lot of fun. Normally, I know a character is really good.
How can I help? Take a look.
When you can just button smash the shit out of things and not get killed.
Deal. Deal.
Nice. All right, we're going to
stick to the carrots.
Put this stuff in here. Whoa! Where's that? There's not a thing for that? Really? That's bizarre. I think there'd be a spot for that one. They add a new class? No. No, but they upgraded the fuck out of everything. I need another support though, man. Oh! Oh! Oh, here we go, here we go.
It yet lives. But by what foul means?
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to
balls to
bind
do
souls to
ascendancy?
a tree
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
why we ended up doing it.
There is a battle. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
All right, she's up there. Where do we go? How long are you streaming today? Probably like another 2 more hours.
NG beast.
Maybe 3 more hours. Probably 3 more hours.
The wind howls.
Goal is to finish all of Act 1 and all of Act 2 tonight.
My mana's gone.
All tonight. Not in 3 hours, brother. You never seen speed like this. Actually, yeah, that's a tall order. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this here was someone's home. Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Like her voice. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Let's see. Retreat. As that hurt me in my accents. What? I didn't get it right? I didn't do it? You know. You know nothing, Jon. No, I get it. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. No, I didn't say. You know nothing.
What have we got? Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
You know nothing, Jonathan Snow. No. Act 2 is significantly easier than it used to be. Act 1 boss shits on me every time. Guarantees he's gonna shit on me again.
The Eye of the Storm. Awful lot of mushrooms. More than you'd expect.
Did I get the checkpoint? Did I finish 007? I didn't, guys. I didn't. Here we dropped today.
Magic's taken hold of these roots.
We've been reading articles since this morning. You haven't got the English accent down. Never mind the Yorkshire accent that she has. Whoa. Tell you something. Got her. That's low. You know.
You're mine.
Bro, you're so close to the end. I know, guys. I know. We're gonna finish it up. Oh my god. You get it done, big guy? My man. Did you take a bath? I would definitely take a bath. You just Yep, shower or whatever. Go ahead and wash it off. Did I die earlier? But I'm good now. We've been doing it now. Do I have plans for the weekend?
This place bears the wounds of war.
I gotta do something with the children at some point. I mean, am I supposed to have a quarterstaff on right now? Like, it keeps giving them to me.
The Eye of the Storm. Abomination.
No, I keep getting wants to. Okay. Wait. I found a spear and it's iron. Let's go.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. My mana's gone. No mana. For folk who have already died.
Yes. Item with the quest. Oh. I can't use that. I don't think I can. Chat, I have a lovely, unique crossbow. Willing to trade. All you need is unique spear. Or a piece of armor. Unique crossbow. You can carry with you for as long as you want. Do I have a loot filter on? I put up something, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. I forget every season how to do my loot filter. I've already forgotten. I have a spear with 8% attack speed. Well, that's something. You keep that. That's good, buddy. Thank you, though. You can keep. Oh, you, my man. Orb of Transmutation. A Regal. Oh, that's Regal pretty good. Let's get it, baby. Okay. Got that. Augment what? My spear? You think it's worth it? I don't think so. Oh my god. No, we're not sponsored. I'm just playing this shit because I like this game. Is it never sync that I'm supposed to be using? Am I supposed to change the shit every season? I don't even know. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much stuff to do in Destiny. Use 0 for now. I think that's what I'm
Milana's gone.
Alright, let me get this upgrade going. Here we go. Ooh. That's a big one. That's a big boy upgrade. Everything goes hard. I mean, I don't have to update it, right? It should be... I haven't added anything.
I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
That was the sexiest accent in the world. Australians, the sexiest accent. The French. African. What in the world is this? Is it over here? I swear this game always knows where I'm going to explore first.
I reckon that's the last of them.
We stand united.
My mana's gone. My mana's gone. No mana.
Damn.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
So much random shit. What do I need with this? What is the purpose of this? I have no idea. I mean, I don't think I use talismans in any capacity.
Wind's fury.
YouTube guys, I want you to know I love y'all. I will say you are sharing the monitor with my build, my PoE build right now. So just to let you know, it's kind of taking things up. So I'm seeing some of your comments, but apologies for missing stuff. Cold the weak. No, I don't want that.
I am no scholar.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. All right, let me put this up. There's an in-game build planner now.
Area spikes, I would ask.
How do I take a mobilytic link and put that in here, or is
Must take a
not what you're saying? Because that's what I'm running off of.
Runes like these.
Not that this bothers me.
I'll find some. If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
It's
back.
bugged. Okay. Good to know. There's a big link at the top. I did notice this big link, but I didn't know how to copy and paste it in. Teaser, when you say it's bugged, like what happens when I try to do it? Oh, it was crashing your game? Oh shit, okay. All right, we won't do it then. Okay, we have that, so we can go back to here. When it's fixed, it's supposed to highlight all the required pieces of the build in the game, the skill trees, etc. That's incredible. That is incredible, dude. Technology, man.
You're mine.
It hasn't been crashing my game. Been playing for like an hour. All right, after this quest, I'll give it a go, guys, to see if it works. where that boss fight took place. Where am I supposed to go? Right here.
You have them. Stab them into the... Goodbye. Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't
Beat with the
come
two.
to
Thank you so
regret
much,
this.
my man. Why the fuck was mine crashing? I don't know. I'm gonna give it a go in just a second.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Is it me or are these maps huge? Stein, you've played PoE before. What are you talking about?
The wound. Only by a the grim tangle. The over... Please.
I heard you're heading for the...
All right. Do you have a spear? Cold damage, 158 gold. Worth.
Oh, that'll pack a punch. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, let's see. Perfect.
If the Fae spirits...
Hi, Chad. This is going to be a little buggy.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Nothing like a
Please,
spot of sun
hurry.
to chase away the gloom.
How do I import this link, chat? No, not an SSF. Much love, my man. Much love. Export, it's the blue button top right of filter blades. Oh, I'm pulling the link off of Mobalytics. It's like a copy paste link. Is that not the same thing? Download a build file.
Whipping up a storm.
We'll figure it out.
Ugly mushroom. No mana. That was almost a challenge.
That was a sign. I want to play so bad. I just want to play these missions 100 times. I always just play a new character, man. That's how I handle it. That's the only way, like that's how I'm able to keep things fresh. Treat it as an opportunity to try a new character. In some ways, it kind of like running through these missions, these old acts, dude. I get it, though. I get it. Especially if you're a day one player, you hit all of the acts twice over. Here we go. This has actually been super helpful. Oh, it gave me a skill gem as well. Say what? Alright, I got this for Twister. And then our next one is supposed to be Frost Nexus. Of which I cannot make because this is supposed to be level 2. Well, shit. I'll keep it on.
Whipping up a storm!
God. I'm not bad at that. Oh my lord.
I've no mana.
Damn, did I not get that checkpoint? Oh no, don't die.
No mana.
Boss time.
Man or beast? What are you?
Let's go. Nice.
One of them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for.
Oh.
What What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
What was that? Weren't expecting such a big reaction.
If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Nice. I don't know what we just got for that, but that's the seasonal related thing. There it is. I like this area. I just got destroyed in trials right now. Man, there are some demons out there. Indeed they are.
Quickly! My
Indeed
family
they
is
are.
that bastard tyrant I sent.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years. Storm's coming! No mana!
If there's anything I can get. All lore and story related, I believe. That cat looks like he's in the fuck. I can't wait to save his family. That's probably all he needs right now.
Put this Draven to bed.
Income psychological breakdown. No. Oh my lord. Holy shit, what's hitting me so hard?
Return to nothing! Nimana's gone!
This class is nuts, man. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, no, no. No, no.
Need mana.
Oh my god.
Clean kill.
Jesus, dude.
You're mine.
I need a level 2 one so bad. I feel like we have a humbling coming very soon. Something's about to jump out and shit on us. Can't get that. Guess I can get spear throw. I'm positive you are Maverick. Oh, can't do that one. Is that not considered normal? No, it's not. Oh my god. Let's see.
Weapon of a storm.
Oh, yeah. This is where we got money. Okay. Nice. Huge. Another wand. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay, no, we're good. Fast travel to the checkpoints. I don't think I've unlocked any other. Yeah, here's the checkpoint. Here's the boss.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down the spirit's hunger. Cut down.
I am with you, Pagan.
The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down.
Let's get it. Beautiful.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
Zenji, what's happening? Maverick, are you going to be playing Destiny next week? And the week after that? Spear throw. Maverick! Bro, what? Why are you being like that?
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one.
Eh. Somebody took Maverick out. Quick. GG's Maverick. I know, buddy. I know. I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to die. I just can't die.
The hunt is on.
That's all it is.
Storm's coming. No mana.
Honestly, this class is fucking strong, dude. I'm really impressed. Oh my god, what the I was sprinting? Ain't no way. I don't know. This maybe? Yeah, like this board.
My mana's gone. My mana's gone. I've no mana. Need mana. I've no mana. Need mana.
Oh shit.
That was almost a challenge.
Very nice, very nice. This game, I don't know what it is about it. It can just pull you right back in. You know what I mean? You're like, all right, I've done this. You know, I know what this is about. It's,
Let
you know,
this
but then
be
your
a
brain
testament
just
for all
turns
time.
off, and it's like
The
I'm
eternal empire's
I'm mashing buttons. I'm killing shit. I'm messing things up. Well, I'm killing shit
Time
faster.
this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Bungie said they're going to release the Witness as a playable character, save Destiny 2.
Bring it on.
Honestly, I just can't believe the update that Bungie's bringing to this, man. It really is massive.
Whipping up a storm.
Completely free as well, dude.
Need mana.
I don't see how Sony sees the success in dropping the 3 and turning into an FPS WoW game. It should be all along in its final form. It would be unstoppable. I mean, I think either or would be fine. Like, if Destiny Forever, if it's all about execution. If Bungie wanted to do a Destiny Forever, all right. I'm not against that. But we do know Destiny 2 could not stay the way it was. That's the thing.
You will never leave this place. Your soul is mine. My love, I call to you before me.
Foul intruder.
Now, you are mine forever. My love, I call.
Oh my god, dude.
Foul intruder.
I mean, this class is just running through it, man. Oh my god. I'm not level 11. What level am I? What the fuck? Okay, that's the 2 that I needed.
The Eye of a Storm.
Which is probably my strongest character out of all the 8 that I've gotten to in-game. Really?
Are you numb in the head? Do my eyes again deceive? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Oh, Lord. I'm about to lose this shit.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Corker! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Numana's gone!
Feel the chill of the grave! My rage burns!
Oh my god.
Exiled, but unbroken.
That guy's way too hairy there.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Is this shit on easy mode? There's only one mode. Well, there's like hardcore and stuff, but no. In terms of just like overall difficulty, just the one, my man. I gotta be level 11 for all of this? Yep. I refunded? Hey! Dragon, what do you mean? What you refunded? What did you just say? We don't say the R word around here.
I'm picking up another. My tool is lighting up good and proper.
Oh, we'll find it all right.
Oh, Jack, why'd you refund? Oh, yes, you did.
You found the...
Welcome, violent strain. If I don't got it, spirits in the try. How do I a little while? See, well, you pay them a visit. Go make a legend or two.
He's trouble, he is.
I don't know how to... It's in my... Please.
I know some of you are probably like, dude,
Take
why
your
is he
time.
not taking a moment to show the quests? We've done this a lot. We've done this quite a bit. Probably most of you have done this quite a bit.
This.
Yes.
So if we...
Adapt or die.
How can I?
Looking good, guys. Looking good. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Looking shit. Is there a method to how you guys are storing things in the stash?
This hooded one is. Here's what I got.
Give that. Give that.
That'll be useful.
Keep that.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, I would say only put things of value in the stash, guys. It seems like y'all are just using it as a dumping ground. Makes no sense.
Wind Fury!
Legendary! Legendary with the big 5 gifted, my man. Much love to you, brother. Much love to you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Looking forward to playing some Destiny with you, man.
Need mana.
Mods, y'all show some love to legendary drops right here. Thank you, brother.
Some said
you know.
Aye, but what's done is done.
This chick is
Now's the
saying
chance
mana
to
wrong.
make it right. Ready? Go on then.
Excellent. Excellent.
Try and keep up. Don't
Mana.
lose sight of it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Spirit, guide us.
What is this bringing?
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Oh my god.
Strike through.
I've no mana.
I see you still got the knack for this. I see now. These wisps. Follow him, Lord.
What in the world? Hold on. 25% lightning resist when used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Really good against lightning. Mods, ban motherfuckers in here talking shit. I don't want to see it. You could talk shit. You want to come in this stream and talk shit? Talk shit about less.
Storm's coming.
I don't want to see no shit talking to anybody else. You have every right. I will actually provide you with the note-taking materials. You want to talk shit about less, you go right ahead. But no one else. Les is a chill guy. Really? That's the best. That's all y'all wanted to say? Poor Les? Really? That's it? Musa with the 2 gifts itself. Thank you so much. Dude, I gotta say, Les's new job is working the shit out of me. He got this new job here in Florida. And have y'all noticed we have not seen Les at all? When they working that. Oh, I mean, man's got to be putting in 80, 90 hours a week.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature
right
left
now?
in the region. Seek it out.
I see how it is. Just doesn't invite me anymore. I see how it is. Let me say this. I knew that guy pre-puberty. I took him into my. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this attack on?
A worthy foe.
Now, Dragon, if you're gonna be a mod for me, you always have to be on my side. That's, you know the rules, man. What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. It's getting intense, dude. He's hurt. This should help a little bit though. Pick up with him. Let's go. Less than I contribute to society. Blow, blow. Blow, blow. Virtual Mail with the 5 gifted subs. Virtual! Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to go there.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? Deal. Till next time. How is the anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
There you go.
How can I be
A
of
new day dawns.
greetings?
Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, that's not any better one I got.
Not now.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, Ben. We're making pretty good progress. What time? 6:03? Oh my god, we're flying through this shit. Nice, nice.
Whipping up a storm. What kind of beast could do something like this?
No, I'm missing some stuff. Don't know about you, but Double says my personal game of the year. Very good, dude. I completely misjudged it. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. I mean, I will say maybe it's one of those kind of games you do appreciate more if you like kind of grew up playing or not playing or playing but also watching James Bond movies, you know. But yeah, I thought they did a really good job on it. I'm following a build guide.
You're mine. Naught but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Yeah,
Where are those locusts headed?
So,
Wow, someone please.
good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get well.
Let me see. We are going to continue moving this way. What is that? Accuracy rating to okay. Oh, okay. I guess if we wanted that. I don't think Bungie said anything with the old armor set, but I think everything's going to be available. It seems like they're completely opening up the loot pool to make sure we're going to have it all. At least my understanding.
Need mana. My mana's gone.
There it is. Give me that +2.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. The wind howls. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Interesting. Can I not start him right now? No, he's gonna let me.
Need mana. Need mana.
Okay. Oh my god. Nice.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Dude, I need... That's bad. That's good. I need a level 2 support gem. Badly. All dexterity, I guess.
Come on.
by decree of the Count of Ogham.
Okay, here we go.
To the scoundrels
We need this
and
one.
cowards hiding among the trees
PoE
of the
is PC,
clanless
right?
perch.
I think so.
As the loyal
I
men
don't think
of
they're consoles
Ogham
yet.
lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which to feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war,
Oh, it's on consoles too?
preparing
Oh,
to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Let's go. All right, let's take a look. Making pretty good gains now. Pretty good gains. Oh. Interesting.
Wind's fury! The hunt is on!
Cross, thank you for streaming. I've been sleeping to your streams.
I can't believe it. The whole... Please.
You're welcome. Scratch out the gun sound in Greybound. Nice. Nice. I need to check out Greybound. Yeah, I'm in a good way, not weird shit. Oh, that's fine, buddy. I wouldn't take it as weird.
No mana. That was almost a challenge.
There we go.
Batten down the hatches.
Be gone.
Okay. Oh my lord. I just want to reach the point where I can tame bosses. Whenever that is. What's that? Do you ascend? So what? About halfway through Act 2? Basically. Chat, you remember when we did that hardcore run and I fought this boss at this very same level and he shit on me and crushed my dreams? And that was the last time we ever played hardcore. Dude, we didn't even make it out of Act 1. Can you believe that? Didn't even make it out of Act 1. You called it hardcore SSD? A solid state.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. Wind's Fury!
Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. No, it's level 1. Eesh. Eesh. Oh my god.
No mana.
You have sprout. Don't grip. Harklik armak. Read. Invasive growth. Yonthor. Thorn grip. Fast.
Need mana.
The Wild One's power is mine! Land of Living is mine! Oblivion awaits!
Not good, boys. Not good.
You are seen.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Willem!
Pack's full.
I got way too close. All maximum spirits. Yes. Big bump in damage. Yeah, what am I looking for? War banner. Requires 13 strength. Hey. Okay, let's try Fang of Frost. Oh, is that a different skill? Is that an actual skill? Frost, I think Frost Bomb's an actual skill, yeah. Okay, so I need War Banner.
So the culture, thank you.
God damn. Whose build are we following? The Spirit Walker Beastmaster on Mobalytics. If one of the mods can grab that. Diesel's the one who sent this to me.
Fury. Come on. I've enough in the pack already.
All right, let us see, guys. Wish I had a better way of sharing the build. Maybe there is a better way to do it.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here. So what's there to talk about?
Last time.
Sorry.
Let's see, guys. We're very close. Let's do this. We're gonna do this one. Boom. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go War Banner. Activate it. And then that's gonna need something prolonged duration. Nice, nice. I still need to get Frost Nexus, but I need to support Gym 2. All right, let's go ahead and just dump all this real quick. I thought you lost your Factor sponsorship. Didn't see it on the title. Oh, that was just for 4 weeks. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. Factor's fantastic. So, at any point, I will always tell you guys that I love Factor.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Maybe y'all know better meal programs out there, but I really like Factor.
If you find a binder, what would you like?
3216.
I ain't got the brains for that.
I can put this on right now. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the intellect for it. Oh my god.
What would you like? Deal.
Dexterity, lightning resistance. Like that one's just better.
Deal. Go well.
All right, no level 2 supports. Donke's video got me back on the coke train. God, I'll get. Part of me wants to watch it. I'll be on the coke train tomorrow.
Let the fleas have ya. The eye of the storm.
Count Lachlan gets no bitches. Does that make you feel better, Stein? You see that clip the other day? I don't know who it was. They were like, met at this, met at that. Have you ever met a woman? Cross about a new PC. I want to experience the inner distance too, as it should feel. I love y'all. Yo, J Trippic, good stuff, my man. Welcome to the PC world. Consoles are great. I mean, I honestly like consoles. But my thing with consoles, though, here's the thing. Consoles, well, I guess everything is just getting super expensive. The consoles are really getting expensive. And the thing about PC is like, you can find some things on sale, man, and build like a mid-tier PC. I don't know. AI is messing everything up right now, so maybe not.
That's it. The last one. We've done it.
And where is it?
Oh my
Those
god.
ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
The Grellwood? Oh.
I wish I had visited Ogden, but it is sad. But I'll try to trace the next signature.
Well, I'm already like, let's go and clear this out, and then I'll go to the Grellwood. Data centers are going to do away with PCs. You'll own nothing ever again.
The eye of the storm.
I'm not that convinced.
Take this.
You see that NVIDIA will pay you to have a mini data center in your home? Is that actually a real thing, or is that just I don't. I mean, it's just so much. Look. The moment maybe it's real. I don't know. It is a real thing. So you put a what in your home? Oh my god.
Need mana.
Your mana's gone.
NVIDIA server seems like it's keen on with its own streaming platform too. Look.
Your mana's gone.
Uncut support gem. He's at level 1, level 2.
Whipping up a storm.
No, level 1. What is that? I don't know, man. No idea. No idea what the future holds on that one. I still think that as far as AGI goes, you know, I could be wrong, man. It just doesn't sound like we're ever gonna get there. And I know I'm talking like as if I'm like working on this shit. I'm not, but I mean, it's just like.
Need mana.
I think AI and large language models do such a good job of facilitating or taking large groups of data and great for analysis. I mean, you can even use them yourselves. Hell, you can. There's all kinds of stuff. You literally get it to analyze your finances. You trust it like that stuff. But it analyzes so fast. It's not always right, but I mean, but the thing is, man, it's like, I think it's pretty good at that. But in terms of like, will AI reach a point where it can suddenly start inventing shit that before humans can? And I don't know if it can. I just don't see it. I feel like human invention normally occurs due to urgency. And that urgency is felt because we're human. I just don't know if AI can quite do that.
Mangy beast. Whipping up a storm.
Can I use AI for more inches? What did you just say? Yeah, Bryce. Later tonight, I'm gonna get it all set up. I think you can innovate but not event. I will say, I think
No mana.
I think if AI crashes, it is going to be a massive bubble burst. I mean, it is.
No mana.
I've no mana.
The valuations have just gone crazy. It's gone insane. I mean, it was insane last year. And I'm not really talking about the video. I'm just like anything AI related. Like, at what point are we like? It's a 700 PE ratio. Looks fine to me. I mean, like, what? I wasn't old enough to live through the .com bubble, so I really don't, you know. I know you can read like history and stuff like that. I think that's still very valuable, but like, it's. I think it's also a different experience when you've lived through it. So, I don't know. I got a unique speed, but it says you can't use projectile attacks, so you can't use Twister with it. What?
Nary an inch spared the flames.
What kind of shit spear is that?
Could be unsaving.
The odds is on.
Got my fingers crossed.
My mana's gone.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't have enough intelligence for this. Unfortunate.
The wind howls.
Oh my god.
A clean kill. No mana.
Perfect. Oh, very nice, dude. Man, that ate him up. Next, he's going to get a shield that can't block. y'all make that joke, but there's actually a shield that's getting blocked.
Don't do this.
Oh no.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh no.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. The wind howls. No mana.
I'll rip your damn throat out. Get down here.
It's you who should have hanged. But this were just as good.
Dude, this fire being thrown there is good.
The mana's gone.
Damn. Very nice, very nice. Too much clutter? Oh, game's got too much clutter to you? Might be a filter for that, I don't know. I think you can auto slot it, but I've been manually doing it right now, guys. I am not advanced enough for such things. We're gonna try it at some point. Tonight when I finish here, I'll set things up to where tomorrow when we come in we'll be able to.
For what it isn't worth.
Damn, dude, I still don't have it. That is crazy.
There is only one. Enter.
Okay.
Take revenge.
The village. You must be. Thank you.
What have we got? What would you like?
Let's see. That's not bad. You get more, but I get more resist here. What's more important, guys? Evasion or energy shield? Or does it just, or are they just tied?
Deal.
Yes. Is that that's an answer? Yeah, I didn't answer it. Probably energy shield, but it's very tied.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
Evasion, I'm an expert. I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Let's go. I just went and sold it. All right, let's do this thing. This is part of the thingy. You know, the seasonal thingy.
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Oh.
Seems you know what you're doing after all.
A rune seeker after all, eh? Now, best we go take a look.
By the way, Diesel, if there's anyone in the chat right here that wants to join the clan, feel free to invite them, man. Virtual Mill with the 5, Matty King with the 2, System Vader with the 2. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're not an officer? How do I promote you? Oh my god, do I not own the clan at all? Mods, can you make Diesel an officer? When did I lose the clan rights? I gave it to Mod. Oh. Mod's been running it well. Let's go. Mob was the one that made it? Maybe he did. Don't crash. There's an update that validates. Takes forever.
Wind's fury! Ugly mushroom!
Damn, that takes so much time. Let's go.
No mana. Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
%50 increased damage with hits against blinded enemies. Okay, what build is this? Because I'm not blind. I'm not blinding anything. Am I supposed to be blinding? Oh, Whirlwind blinds by default? Man, dude, I tell you what. If you take the time to actually read these skills, it's amazing what you learn, you know? What skill tree is this? Huntress.
The wind howls.
Ooh. Okay. Knock on wood, I haven't crashed.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are far enough, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth is not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift.
Oh my god, something just got me stuck.
Survive this continent, our legacy will.
I guess. I don't know. I'm kinda. Sure. That's better.
The survivors built this
Also,
sanctuary
Pete
with
Parsons in the
haste.
skies.
I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I am needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
I have bought myself some more time. We gaming.
Looks like liquid verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
Sexy ass game.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient.
Watch Dante's video. What if I can't hope? What if I can't allow myself to hope?
But first, what's this? This tome, volume within the Middengar.
Sure sounds.
I'll study the best. We gotta move on soon, eh?
Oh, was there anything else around here? Please cross it all makes sense. Are you trying to tell me that somehow, some way, we're getting a D3?
Fury! The on's on!
Boy, wouldn't that be some shit if we were actually getting a D3? I straight up scorched everything this week. For no reason then, if that's actually the case. I can't, but I mean, here's the thing. I just can't believe that. I really do trust Paul's reporting on this. I need to get the new patch? Really?
Yeah, take this.
Am I supposed to download some of this game?
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Don't, the patch is broken? Oh, okay.
Now we can do something quite powerful with this outfit. A sort of rune forging. Ooh. Let's give it a try, eh?
Okay, all right. Reforge any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Okay. I have a shitty spear. Oh. That seems kind of bad, huh?
Not bad, eh?
Runic Ward 14. Okay. What the hell does that do?
I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you.
I see what you mean.
I remember watching the video. What is this do? He does something.
What would you like? Might make good strap.
Another layer of defense alongside energy shield. That's right. That's right.
Might make good scrap. Till next time.
That was my second guess. Well. All right. To this next area. Wait, hold on. Manor. Oh shit, dude! I'm like missing so much stuff. Are you for real?
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
I'm missing a, I think what I loot. Just thank God they added sprint in this game.
Storm's coming.
You know, you play PoE? Oh, I love PoE, man. I love it. I don't get to play as much as I want to play it, but I love it.
Take this.
Oh God! The hell is hitting me?
No mana.
Give me, come on. Support 2. Undiscovered. You do not have discovered this recipe yet. Okay. Okay. Chat, what's better, Exalted or Regal? Because 2 hours ago, Marty O'Donnell had an interview on YouTube and he talks about Pete Parsons. Mark's made it very clear he does not like Pete. Because I just re-downloaded D2 after last playing in Witch Queen. I will be there for the last update. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you guys. Really, really, man.
A worthy foe.
Where is thy loot? By loot, I mean the musical instrument loot. Not actual loot, like the loot, you know what I mean? The loot. Where's that at? What would I give for D3? Yeah, probably a lot of D3, you know what I mean? Twitch channel would be one. But for Bungie, man, I'm sure Bungie would like to be a big presence in the gaming world even a decade from now. And so what I would give, my presence, you know what I mean, alongside your presence as well. And I think that if Bungie was to make a D3, that's a surefire way to still be in the conversation, to be a studio that with renown, and to you know, I know Bungie's big concern is like they're not capturing new audiences, they're not capturing the younger generation. It's like, all right, yeah, but I mean, it's like your demographic is, you know, 25 to 30 or 25 to 45. You know, that's not a bad demographic to have. If anything, they have arguably more discretionary income to spend. And they're having kids. And look, they might even get their kids to play Bungie games. You know what I mean? Oh, don't even get me on tech support, boys. I have no idea. I hope y'all are able to get in.
You're mine.
Iron, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, my man. I just getting my daughter into. I mean, look, you know, Bungie's gonna do what Sony wants to do, really, at this point. But I mean, if I was Sony really shouldn't let Bungie fail. You know, I know that comes back on Bungie, but like, they need to do everything they can, because if not, they're just about to own a shit ton of IPs that, quite frankly, they're not going to be able to do a lot with.
The wind howls. Mimana's gone.
It's just going to join the graveyard of other IPs that Sony owns. Way past Infinity. Sony's got so many IPs that just dead. That's not to say Sony doesn't have great games. Sony's got some great games, really.
No mana.
I am completely lost. Where the fuck is his loot? Northwest of you on the map? I mean,
Desperilla the Hunt.
It's not that. It's the center of the map, stay near the houses. Oh yeah, it is near the houses. It's in there. It's one of the huts. Oh Lord. How'd I get into this thing? This circle built on the center of your map that's still partially covered. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yep. It felt like I never had that much difficulty finding it before. There we go.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
March, maybe. I'm not sure. I think so.
You found my... I think I shall begin by composing.
Nice. Here we go.
Aye. These tired
Big.
could use a tune or two.
Big, big, big. All right, we got that. We got that. Now we go here. And now we're going to finish this off now. Find Renly's tools. I never found his tools, man. What the hell? It was like going straight to the boss this time. This skill tree is ridiculous. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. It's fantastic. It's depth, my man.
Whipping up a storm. No mana. Better off dead.
Please support too. Oh my god, it doesn't exist.
Need mana.
Yet to come across the... I just need like a support too. That's it. Ah, here we go.
That was almost a challenge.
Huge. How long do I have to watch for the drops? Oh, I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was drops until a little while ago. Have you tried making ground elements to make your twister stronger? That definitely does make it better.
You found
But no, I have not actually like started that process. No.
What have we got?
But you're right, it does make it better.
How can I help? What would you like? I'll find some use for that.
I have a lovely, unique crossbow. If anybody would like to trade it for a unique that might be useful for my own build. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm curious about your... Oh my god, why did I go there? I'm curious about your spirit though. These are wonder what the play with that one is.
Wind's fury.
Oh my god. god. Oh my god. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I just got fucked. Holy shit. I literally just mapped to where I was at. Okay. All right, let's see. Almost to the end of Act 1.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Oh, this is a bigger one. Uncut skill gem. Chat, what are we doing? What are we thinking? 2 exalted orbs? I'm thinking that one.
Stone abomination! Storm's coming!
God, I'm tired.
No mana.
Let's go.
This'll do nicely.
Get it, baby. Get it. All right, we can upgrade this. Oh, I actually can get barrage in here now. How good is barrage, chat? This build calls for it. Eventually, it will have us moving to barrage. It's goated as hell? Really?
Barrage.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. What does it do? Empowers your next bow or throw spear to repeat. Spear attack to repeat. Oh, oh my God. That's fucking crazy. So how many times do I have to spin? 2 times? Oh, 3 times still? Okay.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
It's better. Actually, this might be better. How good is Maim? Let's just look. 30% sword movement speed, 50% reduced evasion. Maim lasts for 4 seconds unless otherwise specified.
Oh, that'll do some violence.
Let's go.
Till
Let's
next
go.
time.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Good. I don't want to waste too much on this. Damn, that guy's drip. Okay, we got that on, and then I came here for a reason, chat. Where was I? What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Rapid casting. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Need that support too, and then we can get Frost Nexus. Okay, here we go.
The eye of the storm. Return to nothing. I've no mana. Need mana.
Ready for mature. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my man. Let's do this one. Yep, do that. Even just that base, that thing's wrecking. Are you fucking with me right now? Shit! That got fucked up. Oh my god, I can heal it so much. Yep. Oh, is this where we came in? Oh, checkpoint. Interesting.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Damn, dude. Hold on. Okay. Save time, just TP over. Jack the Ripper with the 17 months. Much love to you, my man. Really no other checkpoint?
The Eye of the Storm. Better off dead. That was almost a challenge.
I got there's so much mono with this though.
Hold on. Need mana.
No. Yep. I don't think there's anything else I have to get here. Level 1 to 15 YouTube videos. Really good reference for this build. Shows you all the tips.
Now to do with
Gotcha.
a tyrant, but
Have to
stick
check
his
it out.
head on a pike.
Been a great build so far. Yeah, who's the build creator for this? You've done a fantastic job here.
The Eye of the Storm.
I'm right, you did too, decent. Oh my god. Just gotta work on my survivability. How many of you guys are playing Huntress?
Need mana.
I'm a monk. Me. Warrior gang gang. Most people probably. Oh, really?
No mana.
I'm about to die. They both got new ascendancies. Right. Yeah, no, it makes sense that it's the popular one. Popular choice right now. It's my first time playing this class, but I'm enjoying it. Use your barrage after rolling slash 3 times. Could I barrage before? Or could I barrage now and then do that? This mock stuff looks sick.
Ugh. There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
You can barrage before.
Your time. Need more time.
Man, this shit on the ground does so much damage to me. That's the look at that. Look how much damage it does. I can't wait for D3 to be announced on Tuesday. Fellas, you hurt me. You pain me so. Motherfuck, dude. Why am I taking so much damage? Talk to me, people. I'm getting fucked up. Come on, pay that, pay that.
Wind's fury.
I need mana.
My mana's gone. A worthy foe.
Give me that fucking juice, brother. Give me that fucking juice. I need that fucking juice right now. Hold up.
This here tells
Plus
a story.
11 to intelligence, 71 to max mana, 80% increased cast speed, 21% block chance while holding a focus. That is dick ass cock. That's terrible for this build. I will never hold a focus ever. Why would I ever hold it? Have you tried Soul Frame? Of course, yeah. I love Soul Frame. Dude, 2 unique drops and they are this bad? Or 3. I get it. I got 3. But good God. Anybody want to trade this really good amulet I just got? Pretty fucking good. If anybody got some good uniques they want to trade, I'm willing to sit down with you, buddy. Work out a deal. Cross, since Sony is out of the picture, can we get a Wingstop sponsorship? I think we could. I don't know if we can get that one. I do like Wingstop though. Well, I like Wingstop. You know, honestly though, if I can get a Popeye scholarship or sponsorship, that'd be where it's at, man.
A worthy foe.
I like Popeye. Popeye. It ain't good for you. Probably shouldn't have it often, but good. You know, I was looking up something. It was going over the healthiest fast food chains, and it actually ranked Popeyes at the top. It was one of the top restaurants. Can you believe it? And it was simply because the food doesn't sit. It's freshly made. It actually did. It's fried chicken, but it's fresh because it's freshly made right there on the spot. Ranked it at the top. Now, look, if you're trying to lose weight, that doesn't mean go eat Popeyes 3 times a day. Facts, bro. My bro is a manager there, and there's never leftover chicken. That's what's up. Okay, what is this?
Slimy bastard!
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't remember it being, this area being this big. Glacial rune, adept rune, armor scrap. I guess this one. No mana. Hey, Dramina, thank you so much for this one, brother. It wasn't that change the side of maps every league? Do they really? Oh. I had no idea they actually changed that. There's a support gem that randomizes where your tornadoes come from, out from you, and it helps clearing things behind you. Yeah, so I'm trying to get Frost Nexus though. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but I'm sure once we can add more slots here, we can get on that.
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle.
I've heard enough of the
Our
beast
folklore
to know
goes back to the
feeding
very
it's a
winter
fool's
of the
game.
world, when we were but
Here we go,
savages
baby. Here we
clawing
go.
grubs from the dirt.
All right, it's balls time. This guy fucks.
The eye of the storm.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's iron! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
No. Oh my god.
Since you
Oh,
are
chill.
too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Need mana. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale!
God, dog it,
take
man!
out your heart!
We squishy as fuck, dude. This guy humbles me every time. Every fucking time. Every damn time I play this game. This guy right here.
No noose this time.
You gotta move?
I'll remove
Yeah.
your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey! Kneel!
No mana.
That will not go unpunished!
Your mana's gone.
Freezing gale! Solstice of pain! I smell your blood! And I am ravenous! desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing.
Oh my god, he got cooked though. He got cooked. We just had to dodge a little bit better. This class is nuts.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright, let's see if the skill tree changes up much. No, it just keeps expanding. Perfect. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We'll grab that, that. Perfect.
Count Gian, we can finally. Till next time.
You've done well. The dark good luck. It seems.
Perfect.
We must go.
Make sure there's nothing else here that I'm missing. Nope. Not that I see. Alright, we have a lot of shit though. Hold on.
Quickly.
What have we got? Take a look. That'll be useful.
Music is so good in this game, dude. Simply sell that shit. Does that energy shield is better?
That'll be useful.
Evasion rating 67, block chance. This has got my stuff on it though. Energy shield is great.
That'll be useful.
This is interesting.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh, then my game just crashed. Son of a bitch. For real? We don't have enough intelligence? Oh. What in the world? And also, I don't have another support. Keep that on us. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
If these runestones, I'm coming with you.
Ancient. Okay.
Let's give it a go, eh?
Okay, there's no way to do the infuse thing. Need that Popeye scholarship to get the intellect up. Let's see. Let's just go on through with him.
How can I be of aid? A trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Do I play Fallout? I've got friends that love Fallout, and I would watch them play.
Well,
back in the day, but like I never got into Fallout myself.
Do whatever it takes.
I was always into Oblivion, eventually Skyrim.
The weary traveler grows close to the end.
So this is the Visteri.
You are seek Hyenic.
I'm not a stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
Oh, get this waypoint here. Yep.
Wind Fury!
Am I trying to apply ice? It looks like I'm trying to apply ice, dude. Oh, I like it. I like it. I gotcha. Very nice. Very nice.
You're mine.
Oh my god.
No mana.
Oh. Ooh, that's a support.
I need more time.
There we go. Here we go. This is what we needed. Damn it, I need more intelligence here too. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to come over here. I gotta pick this up then. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Unsocket the larger AoE. No. I need 15 intelligence to put it on Twister. This is retreat on this. Yeah. I literally could just respec. That may end up doing. Not respec completely, just this one. Let's do that. Because I really want to try this out.
What have you learned?
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Perfect. All right, let's try this out.
The wind
wind howls.
Nice. Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Too bloody tall. I've no mana.
We got our survivability up. I think we're doing all right. My lord. Holy shit.
That's him up there, the leader. Wait! Need mana. They're everywhere. The wind howls. Dead. All of them.
Very nice. Very nice. Nothing I can really use here. Actually, I could probably use that. We're not getting any more than that. It was just that. Let me get more. Got something else.
Hold on.
Oh, rip, fellas, rip. The game been crashing on a lot of people. Diesel said it was crashing on him too. I am playing a huntress.
You defeated the raiders? You made...
Thank you so much. Wow. That was huge. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. All right, let's see. Need elemental armaments as well, but I'll need another support.
The Aztecross had made use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Came out to say you're a cornball for taking on Marathon. I love Destiny as well, but you're acting like an 8-year-old when they don't get their way. Okay.
beast, I assume.
Oh, you thought it was bad this week, man. Wait till next week. If you think it's bad next week, wait till the week after.
Young one, I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
Really marathon community. Good luck in season 2. I've said it since the very beginning. I hope Bungie does good on the marathon side and convinces you all to bleach your bank accounts in that game. And then they take all that money, and they make the real motherfucking game. But look, I hope season 2 goes well for y'all. I'm the rare marathon fan that still wants Destiny. Okay, Cross, we get it. All right, I was making sure you got it.
Here, have this useless gold.
Throw that away. Zelda's gonna, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that play. Like, Frost and Vinny are gonna be playing next week. So, and look, I probably would have been playing Marathon, so. But I gotta be pissy right now. Unfortunately.
Young one, I've got some trinkets.
You wait on me. Not ready. Okay, they didn't pick him up. Strange. Was there stuff hanging out of it? Strange. Let's get on. Thank you.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
I will play a stellar blade. All right, I promise I will.
We Maraket are honored. The trail connects to. You have your orders.
Here we go. Here we go. And Arena. What? Look, guys. Can we just establish this? If Destiny 2 is gonna die, we'll have all the time in the world. We'll have all the time in the world. We'll be able to play whatever games you guys want us to play. I'm $100 richer each year now. Dude, that's what's so crazy to me, is that there were people willingly throwing money at Destiny year after year. And someone on Bungie leadership was like, or Sony leadership was like, yeah, this shit ain't worth it. Now, there needed to be an evolving to Destiny, for sure. I agree with that, 100%. I don't know, man.
Like this, it can only mean war's coming.
GTA, I gotta play GTA 5 before GTA 6. And I've never really played GTA 5. I get on there and dig around.
yours. No mana.
I just get on there. Like, I get on there with my brother and, you know, take a tractor and run over some people. You know, what are you most excited about for the June 9th update? Exotic Catalyst for sure. Like, hands down. Out of everything, the Exotic Catalysts are the most game-altering things that Bungie that would give. And they really slowed down on giving us catalysts. So that's probably the thing I'm most excited for. Artifacts look really good too. Your very first YouTube video was GTA 5. Yeah, that was a trial video. I wasn't trying to get anybody to watch that shit. Look, when I first started doing YouTube, I seriously had never really played GTA 5. Like, genuinely sat down and played through the game. I don't know what other people, I mean, I know there's like a whole story behind it, but the only time when I would play GTA 5, it would just be to
The eye of the storm.
I don't know. I mean, like, shoot people. Went to the strip club. And then, now when I was a kid, I remember I had a friend that played, I don't know which GTA game it was, but I don't know if they were all like it, but he would spawn in like all kinds of shit. The wonder he has as many kids as he does, the way he struggles with finishing, my man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Everyone has their own different ways of finishing games, okay? I feel quite satisfied with the games in my library that I have played. I feel like we reached a happy... Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's see, we're going over here. Good as nutty, man.
Need more time.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Button down the hatches.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. Re-exalted? Dude, this is fair. Oh my God, unique jewelry? Oh my Lord. is so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit.
This here tells a
1 to
story.
4 physical damage to attacks, 3 life generation per second, adds 4 to 8 chaos to attacks. 11% armor also applies to chaos damage. 25% to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. Damn. Intimidates a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken, 10% reduced damage dealt. Dude, that is nutty. Really good early. Remember the big change, correct me if I'm wrong. The big change with this update is that you can upgrade your uniques for in-game, correct? Correct? Oh, that's amazing, dude. See, it really makes it feel like things aren't wasted then. I'm playing Huntress. This is my first time playing this class, and it is, I really like it. I really, really like it. I cannot stress just how good Marvel Wolverine looks on PS5. That's been revealed. Stein, I thought that has it been revealed? We almost got shit on right there. Goblin's way cooler than you can imagine. We were getting full gameplay of something. Damn.
The wind howls.
Chad, this is now my favorite class that I've ever played in this game. Holy shit.
The man is done.
Holy shit. Why am I just now playing this? Cross, you gonna try out Subnautica 2? We played it, buddy. It's great. Great game.
I need mana. Need mana.
A clean kill.
Yeah, we'll watch Dante's videos, guys. But we're probably gonna be tomorrow. I got my game of crap in me right now.
Need a moment. I've no mana.
The movie looks awesome. So what, is Wolverine supposed to be like a single player RPG or something? Or action, or is it an action RPG? Oh dude, I'm enjoying this a lot. I can't wait to get the Ascendancy unlocked. It's like Sony's recent Spider-Man games. Gotcha, but Wolverine. Gotcha.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
That's kind of Sony's bread and butter right there. Is it going to be exclusives? Because you know Sony's... I figure it's going to be exclusive, huh? Seems like they're going back to that.
Whipping up a storm.
Yeah.
You're mine. Hold on.
challenge.
Oh, God.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
I've yet to be disappointed about anything that came from Naughty Dog. Yeah. Chat, is the Odyssey out yet? Look at Stellar Blade. It was good. A game and crushed on PC. I know, but what Sony is getting back to, guys, they're getting back to their old school. They're looking at Nintendo and they're like, they're seeing what's happened to Xbox, and I really just think it's because they're worried about losing people to the Steam ecosystem. You know what I mean? Yeah, the movie. I didn't. Oh, it's not out. Okay. We got that. I'm not gonna lie, I am so lost right now. Oh, it's this one?
Insane? I'll show you insane!
Oh my lord!
Eye of the sun!
Dude, did they buff PvE? Like what?
Sand and steel.
Esme, she's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true!
The wind howls!
Breathe it in!
Hold on.
Burn!
My mana's gone! Need mana.
Let's go. Check your resistance. Minus 3% fire. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, buddy, y'all waiting on me? Not done? Okay. Everybody doing all right in there?
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
Okay. $15.10. Oh, increased movement speed though. You take it.
We'll
do that one. No, it's just Liam. Liam comes and gives me status updates, which includes things like, you know.
The hunt is on.
Rika's about to lose it, and I need to go back to the house now. Yeah. But I normally, I'll wait to the breaking point. You know what I mean?
No mana.
I don't even know. Maybe that one? Nice.
My mana's gone.
Very nice, very nice.
And that's that.
God.
Need mana. Whipping up a storm.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's like with the best thing I ever did was building a little office next to the house. It ain't nothing fancy. It's just, it gets the job done, but it gets me out of the house. And my kids, I actually tell them before I leave every day, I'm like, I love y'all. Be as loud and as crazy as you want. Get it all out the system. I'll be back this evening. The roof rabbit with the 2 gifted stuff. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Shortest walk to work in history. It's kind of crazy. There's as far as like since COVID, man. Like even when we would go to Bungie, there's so many developers now that actually are able to work from home. And they'll come in for like the big stuff, but I don't know how about, I think when you get into like some certain softwares where it's like security stuff, you have to be present. I've worked from home too. Literally just woke up 30 minutes ago. Work from home. My office is literally down the hall from my room. I got a couple buddies, man. I got a friend that's an architect. He works from home. Or he was, after COVID, he ended up working from home. And he told me he felt more productive. Just simply because he's not wasting, an hour commute both ways, you know what I mean? Only only go to the office once a week usually. I've been working from home for the last 6 years. Love it. Robert Camry with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Since COVID, been working from home ever since. Yep. Yep. Oh, have we cleared everything here? Yeah, I know what I'm doing right now. Is there some? Maybe there's something over here.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh my god. Literally nothing in this shit. Yeah, maybe there isn't anything else here. Maybe us clearing this boss really was it. I may just check what's up here real quick. Okay, we're good. We can leave now.
Wait!
Eclipse with the gift. Thank you, my man. How's those black slides working out in the sun? It's no one's burnt themselves yet, but we'll see how things get once we get into the dead of summer, man. Rick is like, but it looks so good. Check out the loot boxes for this update.
Need more time.
I think it'd probably be all right. Now, I remember when we were kids, the playgrounds we would go play on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No mana.
jagged metal.
Bloody fuck! I'm bent double as is.
Metal, yeah, it was metal. Everything was metal, you know?
Need a moment.
I feel like I'm re-clearing this shit. Travel to the mine. Search the region for more rune stones. Good point.
Storm's coming. I've enough
That's
in the
so
pack already.
fast. Oh, shit. I need to go say something. Cross, go back to the boss room. Talk to the lady in the boss room. No, don't tell me I did that. I really fucked up like that.
Hello, here we are.
We'll upgrade it.
Here, have this useless gold. Ah, that's nice.
Ooh. Oh no. Worth.
This could be useful.
I probably should have put that on.
Hmm.
See if I can TV back. I swear we literally just went by a checkpoint. Here we go. Once you've done it 3 times, you never forget the cage lady exists. Shit. Hold on. I think my stuff's still open. Yep. Oh. Good looking out, boys. Yeah, we just straight up didn't even see her. Oh my god.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. Please take.
Lord have
One
mercy.
survivor out of hundreds. Thousands even.
Actually, we'll just do this. Just talking to you the whole time. I thought that was my ghost. I don't know. I don't even know. Kujay is playing Marathon? Kujay!
I know what Jama. He intends to feed. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jama and Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent them, but there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time.
Now, Drag.
Farewell.
Careful.
So, our city of let us
We
see.
might hire a new mod.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
You think you know somebody,
Who
right?
goes
Yeah,
there?
you think you know somebody.
But I only hope
And
I
then they
have
start
weapons
playing
and
Marathon
armor
at
that might be
8:30 at
useful
night.
to you. If you are the trait, I will tell you.
Got that one. That one. Perfect. Let's hit this thing. Kind of overkill. That's all right. All right, chat. I have to get off. I wish I could stay on longer, man. The family will commit mutiny. Look, don't play any more than what you've played today. Everybody just stop for the rest of the day. I'll be back in the morning, but just don't go any. Just save right now, and then I'll see you all first in the morning. Just don't get ahead of me right now. I'm at Act 2. It sucks when I feel like I'm behind everyone. Bagums, thank you so much for the tube, my man. Thank you for that. Okay, all right. We got some new mods. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to be opening up new mod slots. General Dragon, it's been wonderful having you guys in here. We will have 2 new mod spots available We'll be taking interviews first thing in the morning. Janitor. Oh, this motherfucker. He done lost his goddamn mind. This man done lost it. Gonna change my title to this shit. This man done lost his mind. Wait, hold on. Janitor, you must think you're safe around here. You must think you're safe. Do I have any other mods that would like to speak favorably about Marathon? Yo, let me know. We can make these adjustments tonight. Okay, good. We will be a unified front going into this next week and the week after. I love Destiny. That's what I love to hear, Mont. That's why Mont is lead mod around here. Guys, y'all been wonderful, man. Somebody in the Marathon community is clipping this right now and being like, oh my God, look at it. Look at what he's doing. Now he's banning people from his stream. This motherfucker. Scroll with the 27 months. Thank you. Guys, y'all been great, man. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us today. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be watching that Donkey video. I know y'all want us to watch it tonight, but I can't tonight. But tomorrow we'll watch it and we'll play some more PoE. Have a good one. See you in the next one. Bye, everybody.